Good morning. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello. Holy, look at all these. Look at all these little youngins in the dang YouTube stream. We're finally here. Just finished your video on the first one last night. It was awesome. Love your content. Thank you, little aloha. Good vid yesterday. Thank you. What weapon are you running? The big greatsword. I mean, we gotta. You guys will see in just a moment. Hi, hello. Oh my god, we're live. Biscuits, thank you for the 6 months on Twitch. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Or afternoon or night, wherever you are. Too bad they nerfed your armor and greatsword. It's okay. I have something new that I'm gonna show you guys, and hopefully you'll like it. I mean, one of the things I'll show you is a bit strange, but I'll explain it. Your last video was amazing. Did you guys like the video? You guys have fun watching it? I have a question for you. Was the video too short or too long? I had people in my comments who be like, dude, only 52 minutes? I was like, what? Is that not long? They're like, man, this should have been 3 hours. Put that shit on, go to bed. Too short? Just the right length? Oh my god. It was the right porridge. Too short! I need 5 hours? Dude, what the heck am I... What the hell am I going to be talking about for 5 hours? And so this is the lore about the Veggie Elder. This goes back many, many centuries. I'm actually glad that we can talk about this right now. Yo, thank you, Kloops. Perfect length and girth to the video. Jesse, it's time to cook. Are you continuing on to G rank? Yes. Okay, so I do gotta explain this to a lot of the newcomers, new heads. Yo, Led, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Led. Well, first of all, I gotta show you something very special, which is the Monster Hunter G screen here has a very special friend here, a very special hog that you may be noticing. I don't know if you notice him in the top right. Oh, the coolest thing about this, all right, this Poogie is piloted right now. I am moving him with my control stick. The left control stick right now moves Poogie on the title screen, okay? I'm pretty sure if you do the right inputs, you can start the game by fighting Fatalis, okay? I just gotta figure out where to put Poogie, and I'm sure that's gonna lead us. Also, if you press this button, it speeds him up. Look at this. He's trying to break free. He's trying to go to Monster Hunter Dose, but we're not gonna let him. What's this button? It's you press L3, and then he goes a little crazy mode. Yeah, the Poogie pilot. Yeah, the old cinematics are so cool. I mean, there's actually a lot of videos for us to watch. I don't know if we're gonna do it today, but there's a lot of. I love the sound effect. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of stuff in this game that there's like lore and ecology and all that good stuff. But we can maybe look at that later. That Poogie looks delicious. I crave ham now, guys. Please don't threaten the Poogie. He's gonna run away from me. Forever. 200 stream streak. He missed it. He hates me. I'm sorry. There's so many freaking chat messages, man. Thank you for the 200 stream streak. Awesome Flying, couldn't help but notice that the amazing Spicy's jokes I did in Twitch chat during the war arc weren't included. I'm gonna be honest, man, I don't think I was looking at the Twitch chat jokes when editing the footage, but maybe next time. Video had perfect timing? Okay, I'm glad to know. 40-ish, 50-ish minute video is exactly what you guys wanted. The actual video was gonna be about like an hour and a half, but I condensed it because I was like, I want it to be informative, but I don't want it to drag on and still like progress a little bit so it actually gets somewhere without people getting bored. So that's what I tried to do. Anyways, if you're here, you're probably from the video or a long-time flyhead, whoever you are. You might be wondering, okay, Flyann, we're starting Monster Hunter G, aren't we? So, yes and no. Yes, we're continuing Monster Hunter G. No, we're not starting it because the thing is, after I beat Monster Hunter 1, I did start Monster Hunter G. But that was like, you guys don't understand how long I was editing that video. We're actually pretty far into the game. Good news. Or sorry, bad news. We're pretty far into the game. Good news, there's still very much many things for us left to do. But this might be a bit of a jump scare. If you just came from the video and you're like, all right, Flyann, I expect you to be a little baby hunter, but I mean, I guess you'll see for yourself. But we are HR 30 right now. You're probably wondering what this moldy sword is. Okay, that is the Eternal Annihilator's. That upgrade I showed in the video, that's what that is. And I don't know why it looks like this. I can't explain it to you. Because this weapon comes from Ashen Lao Shan Lung. Why is the Ashen Lao Shan Lung weapon moldy and orange? That's a fantastic question. I wish I knew. You might be thinking, oh, it must be a fire greatsword. No, it's not. It's dragon. Why is it moldy? Why does it look like Yamatsukami? A lot of questions. A lot of questions. Madami, thank you for the 10 months. Are you playing this on real hardware? I am. I'm playing on an actual PS2 with a network adapter and the Ethernet cord, analog stick controls. I got a whole keyboard plugged into the PS2 so I can type in online mode. I got all the works. They're about, I guess it's been like 90-ish hours. Here's the thing. When we started G rank, or I guess when we started Monster Hunter G, I mean, we weren't in G rank when we started, but a lot of the start of the game was just redoing what we already did in the original game, because, like, not all of our progress carried through, right? So that was, like, a big chunk of that. And the main thing that we've done so far is we've fought an Ashen Lao Shan Lung. And for anyone who's missed it, thankfully the event quest is back today. So we're going to be doing more of that. It's just the Ashen armor, but I'm blue. That's the Lao armor. And the funny thing about this armor is that it has a very good skill that's actually bugged and it doesn't work. It has Mind's Eye, and Mind's Eye in this game does not work at all. So this armor is effectively complete ass. But it's blue and it looks cool, so I mean, that goes a long way. Yo, Dusk Huntress, thank you for the 4 months. Yo, Beans Enjoy, thank you for the $2 moldy super chat. Appreciate that. Can I pin that? Can I pin that somewhere in the YouTube stream? Is your PS2 memory card slot 1 broken? No, I'm using it's a modded PS2. So the first slot memory card is like the free McBoot or whatever. I use the second one. Why is it covered in relish? Great question. What's the difference of Monster Hunter 1 and G? G has G rank and it has, I mean, there's a lot of differences to go over. We're going to go over that today for anyone who's new and doesn't know. But there's a lot for us to do. One of the things that we have to do that we haven't started yet, too, that we might be able to start today, are the training missions. Training missions are introduced in this game. They're like, how do I explain it? They're free roam arena quests. So it's like, you can only wear, I don't even know if they give you armor, but they give you the weapon, and you have to hunt a monster. You have to hunt the monster with every weapon. It's kind of crazy. We haven't started that yet. Yeah, G rank is woke. That's the difference. It's all in my mind. The eye, exactly. Yeah, so we're HR 30, which is actually the final rank of the game, but things we haven't done. We haven't fought G rank Fatalis. We haven't fought Crimson Fatalis. We haven't fought Gold, Silver Rathlos, really. I mean, I think we fought them once, but we don't have the armor. We're done with Ashen Lao Shan Lung in terms of, like, creating the gear. That's really the big thing that's done. But this game introduced crown farming. Or I guess crowns in general. So Monster Hunter 1, all the monsters were the same size every time. In this game, you know, they can be small, they can be large. And if they're large, you get a crown. And if you get a crown, it actually unlocks content in this game. So it unlocks subspecies. It unlocks, like, quests that are key quests to progress the game. The crown farming is a huge, huge thing in this, and I think we need 3 more crowns to get everything. But yeah, Monster Hunter G, very fun game so far, but there's still a lot for us to do. So I just wanted to catch you guys up on what we've been through so far. Yeah, we got the Guac Sword. Yeah, key quests are locked behind crowns, and I think we need 3 more. And I got the Monobolus crown in town, and that unlocks white Monobolus, which is pretty cool. I saw the collab video with you fighting Crimson Fatalis solo. That was hell. Are you going to solo it again? So I'd be down to solo it in this game. Obviously, you know, I got my ass kicked in the video. But this Crimson Fatalis is a bit different than the one that I did in the video, because that was in Monster Hunter Freedom, which is the first portable game. So that version, I don't know if it's harder or easier or what's going on, but yeah, we could try another rematch where maybe I don't like die immediately. Do not ask Flyann what G stands for. That's a great question. For any newcomers, what do you think the G in Monster Hunter G stands for? This is a very important question. Yo, Soki Noro, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. What do you guys think the G stands for in Monster G? This is a pop quiz. First time chat message and Twitch chat with a Raging Wolf Helm. Gooning. Okay, well, we might have to ask the developers whether or not that's true. Rat of Wisdom, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Sonix, for the prime. Thank you, Ronaldo, for the game is fun. I'll be unpausing alert soon. Sorry. Monster Hunter Grain. Monster Hunter Gundam. Get them Gemeralds. That's exactly what we need to do. Yeah, the video is Monster Hunter Freedom, the PSP one, which is... I mean, you don't have to fight him solo in that game, but usually people do. It's always the Wolf Helms. The answer to what Monster Hunter G means is... We'll find out when we beat the game. Yep. They actually, when you see the credits of the game, they're gonna tell you at the very end. They're gonna be like, "Hey, man, sorry for keeping this a secret for so long." Boo! You think I know? You think I know what the G means? It stands for Gary, okay? From SpongeBob. All right, let's show you guys what we've done so far. Glad to hear it, Sonix. Dude, welcome on in, dude. They're going to tell you that you're a real G. Oh, this is what I was talking about. There's a whole separate mode. Remember in the video, go to town, go to village. Now there's go to training. And if you go to training mode, then you might recognize this guy from Freedom Unite for a lot of you. But it's the trainer. The training school is here. And it's going to be scary, man. I've heard from people who've done this that this is like very difficult to do for every weapon. So basically, there's like a bunch of monsters you have to fight, and you can unlock separate weapons for the monsters, like basically all the weapons, right? And you need to beat that monster with every different weapon. Apparently, that's not very easy. We haven't started this at all. We're going to be doing that very soon. I just want, before I start it, I want to unlock all the weapons first. And the way you do that is to hunt monsters like X amount of times. I think we're close to getting there. Why does he have massive arm blades? He's a very dangerous individual. I wouldn't get him angry. This is Japan exclusive. Yes, we're playing the English patch, which is why you guys can read it. This patch is a bit different than the one in Monster Hunter 1 because it uses a lot of the Monster Hunter Freedom translation. Because a lot of the content in this game is in the first portable game, so there was a lot of that they could carry over for the translation. Do you have a VOD channel? I do have a VOD channel. It's somewhere, I don't know if it's in the description of the stream, but it's in the description of the video. And I will be having to post VODs. Now, if you're like, okay, man, Flyann, you're starting this. I'm watching you in Lao Shan Lung armor, Ashen Lao Shan Lung armor, and you have a moldy sword on your back. I feel like I've missed a lot. What am I going to do? Don't worry. That'll be in the next video. But honestly, if you're here right now, you did not miss much. You did not miss much. All of the crazy fun stuff we still have yet to do. But please don't make fun of my sword. Freedom does have Garuga, that's true, and we don't have that. But we're gonna go. I mean, I can show some stuff off in village, or do we go straight to the town? We do have the Lao Shan Lung, Ashen Lao Shan Lung event we can do. It's kind of interesting. Both Crimson Fatalis and very important Ashen Lao Shan Lung parts are locked behind an event quest. Meaning, like, if you don't have the event quest like available, you just can't make certain pieces of gear or, you know, fight Crimson Fatalis at all. Which was unlike the first game. That first game you can pretty much do whatever. Cephadrome! The $2 donation saying Cephadrome. Congrats to the Cephadrome fans. I mean, I guess we can go straight online. Why not? Let's go to the town. Except I gotta hide my password. Wait, how am I gonna do that? I just realized if I do this, I have the gameplay right under it. Wait, wait, hold on a second. What am I gonna do? Wait, hold on. I actually have a plan for this. I'm gonna add a color source. Guys, I don't want you hacking into my game, okay? I know you guys have some nefarious ulterior motives. Wait, hold on. Yo, hello, Okugaoka. If you're new in the Twitch chat right now, type 1, okay? I want to see some first-time chatters. I love seeing the first-time chatter purple pop-up that shows up when you type a message. And if you're new in the YouTube chat, type a 2. Action. Maybe the $5 Cephadrome super chat, thank you. Hey, how come everyone who typed 1 in the Twitch chat aren't first-time chatters? That's not... You guys are getting... That's stolen valor. Oh, there we go. There's some folks. Oh my god, so many, oh my god. What the hell? Dude, is every new person on the Twitch chat on mobile? You guys watch it from your phone. Holy moly! Holy! Now I really gotta hide my password. So many people are gonna freaking find it. But yeah, we're playing on original hardware. And we're just connecting online through our PS2 here. Okay, guys, guys, I'm gonna have to hide this. Okay? We had a little color source. Boom. Right? It's glitching out, isn't it? Also, don't listen to how many inputs I'm putting into the keyboard. Don't do that. Okay? Alright, we should be good. We'll be fine. Alright? Don't you dare scan that QR code, man! I'm on a 0 stream watch streak. Am I goated? You're very goated. Thank you for that. Been playing on this server for 5 years already and having EventQuest and G finally make the game complete. Oh yeah, I heard that's like fairly recent. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the game. They had QR codes back then? No, that's the QR code. So this is the private server, right? So that little QR code message is for the old school Discord. So if we didn't have this fan server, I would not be able to play Monster G right now. So we're very lucky to have fan servers for these games. Because if, like, imagine you just plop in your Monster G game in your console, you click town, and you're not connected to the private server. Like, you're not going anywhere. This just shut down in like 2008 or something. I don't know when exactly. But now we can play the game, and the music starts. Now this is, don't be too confused by this. This is like which lobby you want to join. It makes it seem like it's like a whole different area, but. We're going to the Hunter Free Zone, I think. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what currency that is. QAR 100. Either way, thank you so much. I loved your vid. It was a fucking amazing watch. Can't wait for your next vid. Guys, there's a problem, okay? There's a problem with the concept of the next video. Of course, I'm going to make another video for this. But it's like, guys, I can't... The thing is, we can't really make a video until we're done Monster G. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a similar video to the last one, it's like, we got to get through all this shit. And then there's a video. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Dude, that might be months. I don't know. There's so much content in this game, and it's like if I push something else, people are like, "Oh yeah, this is great and everything." But actually, I kind of wanted to see what happened after that video you just posted the other day. So we're kind of stuck in like I wouldn't say purgatory, but we're stuck in the a thing right now. Oh, let's go to town 11. That's our usual spot to go. No video without content, exactly. Age of Empire campaign. Yeah, that's what that menu screen was. Thank you for the Cephadrome in the YouTube stream. Full hour-long video on the font used in Monster G. Hold on, I have business to attend to. Oh wait, sorry, wrong foot. My bad. Hey, Nico! For anyone who's not familiar with the music here, isn't that wonderful? Do you think Cedeus will return in the Wilds G-Rank expansion? Yes. We actually have a prediction for what the Wilds G-Rank expansion is going to be called. Well, it's not really a prediction. I actually snuck my way into Capcom headquarters. It's going to be called Monster Hunter Wilds Ocean Gate, okay? And it's going to have all the swimming your heart desires. Thank you, No Chun, for the 27 months in the YouTube stream. Thank you. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah. So I just want to let you know that it might be a little while before we get another video, but I do appreciate everyone saying the nice things about the video I posted a couple days ago. It actually, you know what? It was very heartwarming and also borderline shocking the amount of nice things people were saying. It was just everyone being like, "Wow, I had that was great, thank you," which doesn't happen that often. So that was very nice. Do the people who do private servers pay for that? Yeah, but presumably they pay for like the servers to be up and everything. But they don't accept like, I don't think they accept donations or anything. I think it's just all community fan run stuff, which is really cool. Just saw your video. Great work, man. Makes you want to play it too. You should. This is actually really easy to set up on emulator. I'm playing on a PS2, which is admittedly more stuff to do to get this up and running. But on emulator, you just plop in the game with the patch. You just change where the server connects to, and then you're good to go. You're free to play. Yeah, there's gonna be the beach episode, exactly. Yeah, the game, it bricks your system. It was an honor to be in your video for 1 second. Yeah, there was a lot of people we were playing online with that showed up. Actually, it was crazy how many different people we played with over like the course of the full game. It's kind of crazy. Fans who do all this work for the love of the game are heroes. Absolutely, they are. With your legally obtained copy of Monster G, of course, that you rip yourself. I mean, I do actually have a copy of this game. It's just that if you're gonna be playing with the English patch, like you can't play the physical disc. I think you have to have like the patched ISO that you ripped yourself. Smiley face. Why didn't you answer my question? Sorry, what was your question? Was it your... Oh, Cephadrome? The answer is yes. Okay, who's here in the YouTube stream that literally just watched the video and just saw I was live? That must have happened to at least one person. They're like, oh my god. He's live. He's playing the game he was talking about. But yes, guys, look, we're at HR 30. The rank... You know how in the video it was Monster Hunter for HR 20? The rank for HR 30, it's Monster Hunter G. We still don't know what the G means. We still have no idea. What does the G mean at the end of Monster Hunter? Nobody knows yet. But we're gonna find out, okay? So we are Monster Hunter G. G for gaming, perhaps. So our Eternal Annihilator is now the Eternal Eradicator, okay? And we now have skill points, so we can see exactly what our stuff does. So that's the skill that doesn't work, ESP. That is Mind's Eye, and it's a bugged skill in this game, so it does not work. Milk, thank you for the gifted sub, Milk. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Watched it like an hour ago if that counts. It absolutely does count. The G stands for Cephadrome. You got elemental res for nothing. Dude. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make this Ashen Lao Shan Lung armor for for Crimson Fatalis. This shit has -20 dragon and fire. It's absolutely the worst thing to wear for a fire dragon. So we might have to make another set. But we're gonna be fighting some Ashen today to get you guys up to speed. As for this weapon, it's pretty good. The blue sharpness is not that high or anything, but it has 840 dragon, which is gonna be really good against this Lao Shan Lung. The raw isn't that high, but it's still pretty dang good. Watch the video today. Yo, welcome. Thank you, Bubberino Jones. Yeah, old monster games do give a completely different vibe. This especially, like, I'm used to old monster game vibes, but after playing Monster Hunter 1, it's like, it's so damn peak, dude. I'm cutting up this big-ass steak, and it makes me feel like an NPC in the background. Vibes. Yeah, we're gonna find you in the bazaar. But yeah, as for like the actual online town, it doesn't really change much for Monster Hunter G. It's pretty much the same. You know, you still got your guys walking around and all that, doing their thing. What's interesting is when you start the game again, the requirements to get into the King Room are higher. So, I forget, I think I have to be in the final star of quest or something like that. What rank did I have to be, guys, to get the King Room again? HR 26 or something? But I can finally go back. I can finally go back and eat a big freaking steak. Let's go check that out real quick. Let's eat a nice hearty meal before we go... Yeah, 27. Before we fight Ashen Lao Shan Lung. But first, I gotta pet my Pookie G! I cannot mess this up. I cannot mess this up. Okay, let's go. Come on! Come on, let's get a big spin. Grundle? Oh, I got the spin! Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's big. That's big. We found this out. If you have the perfect timing, he does the big spin. You can still get the heart without the spin, but you want the spin, okay? That's plus 300 RNG. Which is big. That's big news. Hey, man, you fan from the video? Looks like you're playing on original hardware. I am, yeah. How are you to play online? You basically change your DNS settings and stuff. It's not that complicated. But I have an Ethernet plugged into my PS2. That's like the main thing. Can I play DOS with you when you get there? Yes. We still have a game before DOS. For anyone who are big DOS fans, after Monster Hunter G, we have to play Monster Hunter Freedom, because that came out after this. That's the first ever portable game. After that is Monster Dose, and I'm probably gonna be playing Dose for like 8 years. The game has a lot of content from what I've seen. I respect your ability to get so far in this game. I bought a physical copy of this while in Japan and gave up the grind at the end of Village. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun, and I think it's way more fun with other people too, helping out. Sorry if I miss any message. If I miss your message, feel free to type it again or post it again. Yeah, I am sad they ditched the G and changed G rank to Master rank. I am sad because I really want to find out what that G means, and we still need that to stay. So this game introduced a new weapon. This game has dual blades, which we didn't have in Monster Hunter 1. If you played the Western version of Monster Hunter 1, you did have dual blades, so you're probably a little confused. But yeah, this game introduced that. And I think the Western version came out after. No, it didn't come out after. It came out before, but it did have the dual blades. This game has the dual blades. We have one pair right now. It's a rusted one. It's the Eternal Schism. So this has a lot of dragon. I tried fighting a monoblows, and I almost timed out because it wasn't weak to dragon, and the damage is so little. So this is really only useful against anything weak to it. But dual blades feel surprisingly good on a controller you're using analog sticks for. Yeah, no Cephadrome set just yet, but thank you for the $2 super chat. The G stands for grind, and yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. G stands for dual blades. How live is a player-run online server? Well, honestly, there's always going to be a couple people on, but if you're like, okay, I really got to grind something big today, I need to, like, get a big party, you just go into the old school Discord server, ask if anyone's, like, willing to play, and, like, all get on together kind of thing. But usually when, like, I post a video like this, there's hopefully a surge of people coming into the game and stuff, which is nice, but yeah, it really depends on the time of the day as well. Love your video essays so far. Came here to say, or today after watching your video last night, best of luck. Hopefully Desire Sensor isn't lurking. That's the thing. That's an interesting thing so far. Desire Sensor has been pretty kind to us in this game because we've had to get a couple rubies to make the Ashen Lao Shan Lung armor. I believe we needed 1 or 2 Rathalos ones, Azure Rathalos ones, and no, I think we needed 1, and it only took 2 hours, I think. Here, let me show you guys what our drops are like so far. We still need a bunch of them for the Crimson Fatalis armor in the future, and then for like the Silver Wrath and all that jazz. But what's also nice about this game, way more box space. Way more box space. We have 1 Lao Shan Ruby. We have 1 Rathalos Ruby and 1 Rathian Ruby. Those are all the rubies we have right now, but we're gonna need plenty more. We have a crap ton of plates, but you know, it doesn't mean that much in this game. We can still spend 10 of them to downgrade if we wanted to. You'll get it the next hunt. I don't know what you're grinding, but you'll get it next hunt. Thank you. That's so kind. Luddy, thank you for the 25 months. Western version came out before Monster G. They decided to make MAG mostly to bring the things they brought to the Western version and more Japan. Japanese players. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Do you know the lore of the Epitaph Blade in Monhun? I have the Epitaph. Oh, right. You just reminded me. We need to get Ancient Shards. Hello! We need to get Ancient Shards so we can make the Epitaph-looking blade. I think that's in the game, right? We also need to make the version of our lance we made in Monster Hunter 1. But the version with the tip. The lance that I made in the video, there's a version of that in this game that has a tip, and I have to make that, okay? We need to regrow our tip, guys, and it's not going to be easy. I was going to say something. Oh, yeah, guys, before we go on our hunt, let's get drunk a little bit. This is one of those Monster Hunter games where, yes, you can drink. What's the drink button? Circle. You can drink and get drunk and move around and get all drunk, okay? Any Monster Hunter game that doesn't let you get drunk, I'm very angry with, because why not? Why would you want to be sober? Tipless behavior! Exclamation point tipless! It's similar to the situation with Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Dude, I love Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Drink responsibly? I'm celebrating! It's the holiday season! Let me get a little crazy! You can get drunk in 1? You can, yes. You can get drunk in Monster Hunter 1. You can get drunk in this game too. I don't think you can get drunk in Wilds. The Great rank. The G stands for Great, which stands for Great Jaggy. Is Insect Glaive more fun in 4U or in GU? For me, it's more fun in 4 Ultimate, but some people like the GU version. Are you legally allowed to drink in this game? I hope so. Wait, am I drunk yet? All right, guys, let me go post the quest. All right, everybody. 1 second, let me just lay down for. I had a bit too much of the eggnog this year. I gotta take a moment. As a new Monster Hunter friend, why does the new one have mixed reviews? It's just bad performance. I think mostly the performance is what people are angry with. Yeah, I like the game. I just prefer old school games in general, though. Yeah. G rank stands for master rank. If you're not used to this old Monster Hunter lingo, we are in master rank. What's our urgent quest again? Okay, that is Ashen Lao Shan Lung. So we're gonna do the event version of it. So there's 2 different versions of Ashen Lao Shan Lung, and the event version actually gives you different drops, and you need these different drops to make a lot of the armor and the weapons. So there's not really much reason to do the regular version. I think you can maybe get like a different, like there might be something you might need from the regular version. I forget, but yeah, we definitely want to do this one. Today we're just gonna show off a little bit of Ashen. Okay, the thing is, we fought that guy like, I don't know, 8 times. And I still have no idea what the difference is between Ashen Lao Shan Lung and regular Lao Shan Lung. Aside from the fact that this one's G rank and blue. I don't know if he does anything different. I don't think he does. Which is really funny. I mean, I guess we'll see together. But one more thing before we go on the quest. These are our crowns, guys. Look at this. Look how close we're to getting all the crowns. We need the Iodrome one. Apparently, the Iodrome one is going to be one of the hardest ones to get. The Plesioth one and the Rathian one. In general, the grind for the crowns wasn't that bad. The hardest one so far, we fought 75 Rathian, but most of those were high rank, I think. Yeah, hopefully we get our crown before 100. Are you going to craft the full Cephadrome set? Of course I am, of course. Ashen doesn't use lotion. Yes, that's why he's so ashy. People still play GU online? Yeah, actually a lot of people play GU online because it's on the Switch and the servers aren't shut down, so you don't need to do any funny business to play it. Can you connect onto this game with emulator? Yeah, very easily, actually. All right, it's just me, Amy, and Nico against Ashen Lao Shan Lung. Let's do it. Are you doing the crown for 100% reasons? Yes and no. You need crowns for 100%, but also you need crowns to unlock the subspecies and other things in the game. For example, you can't fight Green Plesioth on your own unless you have the gold crown. Like, you can't unlock the quest until you have it. You can go on someone else's Green Plesioth quest, but if you want to do it, like, if you want your own quest, you have to get the crown first. And that's messed up because the subspecies usually are larger than the regular monsters. So it's easier to get the crown if you're fighting the subspecies, but you need the crown to fight it in the first place. So that's usually when you want to ask, like, for someone's help and for them to post their quest, so you can join that. Geo Online, yes. Flying, can I join? Of course, yes. Anyone can come in and play. But, I mean, for this, I think you have to be HR or something. I forget what the minimum is to do this quest, but... Ashen Lao Shan Lung's favorite song is I'm Blue Dabba D. I mean, this guy's really dang blue. He's very, very blue. I don't know. I don't think this game has changeable armor colors. No, I don't think there's any pigment. I think whatever they give you is just what you look like. I mean, that'd be really funny, because then I could just change the blue armor to, like, back to black or something. Why are you blue? Yeah, this is the only other, like, siege thing. It's just regular Ashen Lao Shan Lung, and then... regular Ashen Lung... Fucking goddammit. Lao Shan Lung. And then Ashen Lao Shan Lung. There's a lot... That's a lot of words, okay? Ashen Lao Shan Lung. Lao Shan Lung. Ashen Lao Shan Lung. G rank Ashen Lao Shan Lung. Alright, I'm counting all of this on my fingers. His mouth is so weird. I like it. He has like little... He looks like a crab down there. That's a tongue twister? He's attacking the fortress for the lotion supply. Dude, it's... I genuinely don't think he does anything different. But he's blue, which is really cool. I'm going to clap for that. Also, this game has one of the best emotes that they got rid of. It's footwork. Same with Monster Hunter 1. Footwork is freaking on. Look how cool this is. He's blue for an amazing reason, and we're trying to figure out what that is. Hey, what's up, No Leche? Is it hard to set up old monster? It's not hard. I would say it's a little complicated if you're setting up on, like, original hardware. If you're setting it up on emulator, it's very easy for any monster game. Very, very easy. But I like playing on my PS2, which is why I got this all set up. He lived in volcanic regions, that's why he's blue. Yeah, but what? Imagine if there's a different reason. Imagine he's just like, I don't know, he's like low iron in his blood or something. He's got an iron deficiency. Blueford and Redford. Yeah, choose your pill. Red or blue. Yeah, it's basically just a Street Fighter emote. I don't know why they got rid of it, because it's so cool. I wish they would bring this back in like the old school gesture pack in Wilds. But it's awesome. I think his wife left him, which made him blue. Oh, see, that makes a lot of sense, because when you're sad, you're blue. Wifeless Lao... Divorced Lao Shan Lung. And he can only see his little kids on the weekend. I'd be sad too, man. Allez, gute Zoom partner. Is that German? What is that? What language is that? Yeah, thank you for the partner anniversary. If you have an older mod chip, you can't play on a burned disc. The online won't pass the NAS check. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm technically this is like an ISO, but that's patched. I don't think I've tried like just with the copy on its own. His kids? You mean? Wait, yeah, dude. He's got baby rocks, and they're little tiny moving boulders. Yo, hi Arc195. Sorry if I don't read everyone's messages. I'm trying my best right now. I'm trying my freaking best. Probably French. Bonjour mes amis. Je suis monté aujourd'hui. That man is not blue. He's ash gray. Then why am I blue? Huh? Huh, detective? If he's not blue, why is my armor extremely blue? What color is he then? Checkmate, atheist. No, seriously though. Why am I blue? Why am I so damn blue? Another big reason why we wanted to make the armor is that, like, so that Fatalis armor set that we made at the end of the video, we were using that for 80% of G rank. And it has half the defense that I have now. So a big reason for the upgrade. Sorry. A big reason for the upgrade is just to not die instantly from every monster. All right, stop that man from making his damn meat. Where is the Fatalis armor? It's in my item box right now. I can put it on if you want. But this has twice the defense, even though the elemental resistance is really bad. That looks indigo to me. Oh my god, this is the closest I've ever had the camera to me. Wait, I look so good. You guys want to see my moldy sword? You can really see the textures here. There's a little bit of orange in there. Why is it green? There's so many questions in this game. Why is it blue? Why is it green? Why is it orange? I feel like I'm about to like cosplay Spider-Man or something. Mold! Thankfully, yeah, we got some cool dragon stuff going on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do we have... Is Amy also using dual blades? When you have multiple people using dual blades, the audio gets a little messed up. But if you ever play multiple Portable Third, I'll be available. I think we played Portable Third. I wanted to make a video for that, but now I'm like, well, I guess I gotta make... The next one has to be Monster Energy. Primary school stream. Wait till we see the color yellow. Is he faster than regular Lao? I don't think so. Maybe he is. But I think the fight takes like just as much time. Wait, was regular Lao a 35-minute timer or a 30-minute timer? Is this 5 minutes more? I just realized. He's got that Heisenberg blue. Yeah, the baby blue. Will you replay any of the Monsters on PSP? Yeah, we're going to be doing Monster Hunter Freedom, Freedom 2, and I think our play every game thing will end at Freedom Unite after Frontier or some shit. Either it ends at Freedom Unite or it ends at some point we're going to be doing Frontier. Wait, he is moving faster. Oh, you're right. Look. I can just tell by his anime. I'm just doing so much of the video editing, he is actually moving faster. Wow. He is different than regular Lao Shan Lung. Blue, he's cooking that good. Yeah, he's been in volcanic regions. He's also... I mean, because of his, like, more pale, ashy gray skin, his eyes look even more red. He looks like he's been up all night looking at conspiracy theories. He looks more gray than blue. He's blue. I'm blue. He's blue too. We're all blue. He got blue balls. Exactly. Is this on a Japanese PS2? This is on a regular PS2. I think if you've modded PS2, I don't think the region matters, right? I think. Methinks? I do also have a Japanese PS2, but that one isn't modded. Mary Chrysler! Ola in Asgard. Hi YouTube stream, hi Twitch stream. Nice, good flinchers. Modded is region unlocked. Yeah, there you go. Which is why, again, yeah, it's a little more complicated playing this on a PS2 than not. Is there anything above blue sharpness? Yeah, there's white sharpness in this game, right, guys? I've yet to have it. And this game has sharpness +1. I might have to make like a good sharpness +1 set at some point. And then you get to white sharpness. What's the... Is it Dose that introduced purple? I'm assuming. Is it Dose? Or is it Free Unite? Sharpness -1 set? There's a -1 set? Is it Try? Oh, so it's also white sharpness in Dose. I thought for some reason... Wait, that can't be Try. Isn't there purple in Free Unite? Yeah, so that's before Try. Try Purple was OP, yeah. But I was like, I remember using it before 3rd gen. That can't be right. Ow. Yo, Dr. Noobalicious, thank you for the Prime. Free Unite came after Try. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I've always thought that it came before. I'm just like, this game looks older than that game. There's no way it came out after. You should use moisturizer. I'm trying to moisturize. I'm trying to use his own blood to moisturize his skin. I'm actually being a very good Samaritan. Freedom and Free Unite were my first games. I'm excited to play Freedom. A lot of people are telling me I shouldn't be excited to play that game, but I am. Listen, it's the first portable game. There's a farm in that game. There's a little gathering hall. Blazeham with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Blazeham. Oh my God. 5 big ones in the Twitch stream. Didn't get a notification. Oh shoot, I didn't post a notification on Discord, did I? Looks fun. How much grinding is ahead? A lot of grinding is ahead. For people, here's the interesting thing. A lot of you guys are coming from the video. So you guys are used to a edited, you know, condensed version of the grind. This is the grind, man. You guys don't understand what me and my chat have been through in Monster Hunter 1. Like, actually experiencing this every single second versus, you know, the edited version, very different. Because we just gotta play this damn game. So, you know, we sometimes have to find ways to entertain ourselves. Ow! Yo, thank you, Enfer. The grind is cruel. It is. I do enjoy it. But I do think, like, absolutely the worst grind I've ever done in my life has been the plate grind. I don't know if it was apparent in the video. But I've never... Like, it wasn't shown in the video, but at points during the grind, I was just listening to Drakengard music on loop while maniacally laughing into the microphone while grinding the plates. Like, I think the brain chemistry in my head has changed permanently from the grind, and I'm very excited to do that again in this game. Those key... Yeah, dude, in the regular Lao, his tail would one-shot me in the other hunt. It was actually really funny. Okay, next area. Next area, baby. Yeah, there were other days where I also was completely silent for the entire... Like, there was a stream where I didn't say a word. I put on classical music and I just grinded. Yo, thank you, Yoanta. Welcome, guys. If you guys like the stream, if you're enjoying the stream, this is pretty much what it is. I mean, this is a more newcomer-friendly stream. All the alerts are kind of off right now, just because I didn't want you guys to not understand what's going on today. But they will be slowly turned on and drip-fed to you in a way that'll make sense. Flyann is away. What's the grindiest monster games ever? I mean, the grindiest I've played so far was Monster Hunter 1. Just because of the plate grind. I've never grinded for something that hard. But maybe we come across a grindier event on our quest to play all the games. Maybe I'm sure there's something in like Frontier that's probably more insane. Dude. Yo, what's up, Iguana? Today the overlay is on chill mode so people can acclimate to the stream. They gotta acclimate to my personality before they see everything else. It's on a step-by-step basis. I just started the video when I saw you streaming. Yeah, this will probably make more sense if you watch the video, but feel free to stay. Deco grinding in base world. I actually... Yeah, that's pretty... I mean, at least the hunts can go by pretty quickly, I suppose. I forget how rare the decos are. I remember them being pretty rare. This is G rank. Ashen Lao Shan Lung is only G rank. And I'm wearing his armor right now. I'm very blue. I love the... we should use a dual blade later. Very fun to use that weapon. But yeah, since I'm playing on original hardware, I am playing on like a PS2 controller. I'm fighting with analog stick. I'm clawing the controller, so my left finger is on the D-pad right now to move the camera. Just like our ancestors intended. Let's do big damage. Let's do big damage. Less than 1%. At least the nice thing... I mean, I guess cutting tails is way faster, though, yeah. Isn't the head not the weak point? It's not, but the reason why I'm hitting the head and not focusing on the weak spot is that regardless, when he gets to the final area, he's going to be close to dying. But yeah, you want to hit the belly if you really... Because like if you make him flinch too much, then he gets to the last area very slowly, right? So sometimes doing the most damage possible isn't exactly what you want to do against Lao. Yeah, the classic monster claw grip. Yo, thanks, Pedro. Yo, thank you, Kim Lastimosa. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. But I do regret to inform you that it may take a while for the next video because we can't really do that until we beat Monster G, however long that takes. Milk Tea, they're the $5 super chat. You gonna play Stories 3 when it comes out? I am gonna be playing Stories 3. I'm very excited about it. I am very excited that they're putting so much like budget and effort into the third game. It looks really good. Oh my god. You guys are gonna notice that I often don't have very much stamina. No! Divine Protection, that's huge. Do they have anti-PvP decorations? No, there's no flinch free or anything. If somebody wants to launch you with the greatsword, you're gonna be an astronaut, whether you like it or not. Will ever continue the Monster collab series? I think it will one day, but the thing is, there hasn't been that many collabs, like collabs in the Monster games since that video. There has been a lot of collabs like between like other games, right? Like Do you really want another video where I'm like, hey guys, here's a collab with Monster Now. It's Mr. Beast. Is that what you want to see? You're like, oh man, I really want to see what Flyann has to say about the Monster Now Mr. Beast collab. I can't wait. What are the items? This is the Mr. Beast sword. It's actually one of the strongest swords on Monster Now. Yes, please. In-game feastables? Dude, yes. Did you guys see Mr. Beast is watching One Piece now? Yeah, dude, I saw that on Twitter. He's like, should I watch One Piece? And Speed was like, yes. And he's like, okay. And he changes his profile picture. He changed his profile picture to Luffy. Bro hasn't even watched an episode yet. That's kind of crazy. That's stolen valor, I think. I think a Godzilla collab would be dope. I think didn't they do some kaiju stuff? You should try the Japanese patch for Unite. It allows you to defeat Lao before the final area. Oh, Monster 2nd G? We are going to be playing 2nd G. Technically, I'm not going to be playing Freedom Unite. We're going to be playing Portable Sec... Because I've already played Freedom Unite. So I don't want to play the Japanese version. He played the 3DS games. Did you know Germa played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? Flyann goes to Mr. Beastland. This is Mr. Beastland. He's building it right here. Unfortunately, we got to get rid of Ashen Lao Shan Lung for Mr. Beast. Are there any monsters in Monster Hunter now that I haven't seen? I think I don't think there's any original monsters in that game. I think it's all returning monsters. 3 Ultimate Loki goated. I think we played a full playthrough of 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate before the server shut down. I guess like a year ago now? 2 years ago? It's been a while. The sounds hit. The only unpleasant sound in Monster Hunter 1 is when you have multiple people doing the demon dance with dual blades. It clips the audio. By the time I get to 3U, yeah, you guys will have children at that point. Yeah, we're going back to the past. Yo, Clouder, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. What about Monster Hunter or Generations Ultimate? So we're not going to do our whole adventure to that game. I mean, maybe we do, but the thing I'm most fascinated about is 1st and 2nd gen, because I've already played so much of 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. But 1st and 2nd, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I've yet to do, like all of Frontier, all of Dose, Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP, Freedom 2. I wish there was a PS1 beta monster game that's a secret. Maybe there is, dude. We gotta find the copy. My Wii needs a new motherboard? What happened to your Wii? One of my Wiis died because the laser reader thing stopped working. And I've never had another problem aside from that. Yo, welcome, happy person. I'm sure a lot of you guys are from the video. If you are, welcome. We're continuing our journey in Monster Hunter G. Maybe after Lao, we can do some training missions. The Frontier video is going to take a long while. Yeah. Dude, the Monster Hunter 1 video took so much time because I had to go through like 150 hours of footage. I watched every VOD at like 4 times speed for the most part, but still. Watched the VOD, made the script, then I had to edit down all that footage from 150 hours. And it was going to be like an hour and a half, but then the video ended up being like 52 minutes. It took forever. It took a long-ass time, man. But I'm glad you guys liked it. Who else on the Jolly Grind? Will there be a video for the crown hunting? I think the crown hunting will just be in the Monster Hunter G video. Because crown hunting is actually a big part of the game. It like, you unlock content with the crown hunting. Is YouTube your job? Well, just mostly streaming. Because I don't always post a YouTube video, as you guys know. But yeah, just content creation in general. Tenderize its belly, use the clutch claw. Dude, with Monster Hunter Wilds Ocean Gate brings back the clutch claw. I wish this game had Charge Blade. Dude, I wish this game had, like, Longsword. I really wish this game had Insect Glaive, man. It would really make the Ashen Lao Shan Lung fight crazy. You could really just jump onto his back. Wait, speaking of his back, damn, did I miss the bridge? Oh, I have time. I have time. No. Run. Do you stream every time on YouTube? Yes. If I'm playing Monster Hunter, I always stream on YouTube. If I'm not playing Monster Hunter, like if we're just playing... Can you climb? What the hell's happening? Why can't I climb? Dude, it wasn't working. No. No, I can make it. 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 I got this. Is he going to stand up? Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah! Yes, let's go! I got his spine. Wait, how is he moving? I feel like if somebody carved off a piece of my spine, I would become very immobile. Hey, 3 carves? That's nice. All right, we're just going to stay here. Let's just finish watching your video. Honestly, it was a fun watch and some great lyrical writing. I'm glad to see you here, Haunted Exile. You leave your VODs up on YouTube. VODs are quite behind, I'm going to be honest with you. But I will be... The thing is, the VODs are just all on there. I just have to put a thumbnail on them. I'll post a VOD after tonight's stream. Hi, Devin. I want to say I watched your most recent video, and I loved it. Appreciate the immense work that it took to make it. Thank you. That's very sweet. Everyone in my comment section has been really nice, which is very... not what I expected, which it was very, very nice to see. I wasn't sure how people would like the video. I'm like, I don't know if this is the format that they'd enjoy, but it was nice to see that. He has 3 whole spines, and now I own them. Yo, thank you for the $5, Wiki. Should tell everyone that you can play on original hardware without buying a new memory card or modding the console, despite what people online say. It's true. You don't need to... I think if you want to play on ISO, you need, like, the little hard drive, right? That also has, like, the Ethernet cord, but... Yeah, it's very easy... Or not... It's not too bad to mod it on original hardware, but... Again, if you just want to try it, get your... You dip your toes a little bit into the game, and just play on emulator. Ah! I almost died. You can just try it out on emulator. Yo, Samuel Dragon, thank you for the Prime. Did I miss any subs? I hope not. Thank you, Blaze Hand, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, I think I want to make the Silver Rathlos set. I'm sure that's not gonna take that many rubies. Smiley face. I wish you could cut his tail, dude. That would be such a hard, like, thing to cut because it does so much damage and it's always wagging around. Like, launches you to... Oh, wait, I can just use the dang bed. What am I doing? Do a little sleep here. Good night. Enfer loves you. Thing with the... Oh, my God. Leaf Erickson. Oh, my God. Leaf Erickson from Leaf Erickson Day. Thank you guys for the primes. Thank you, primers. Long for my videos on Monster Go ahead. The thing is, like, I do enjoy making longer videos, but I have a problem where I don't intend to ever try to, like, pad it out or anything. I think everything that I try to put in the video, I'm trying to, like, it has some intent to it. Not trying to say, like, other people don't do that. More so, like, it's hard for me to yap without a purpose of yapping. So, I don't think I could do really much longer than, like, an hour. At that, like, an hour, that's, like, that was like 150 hours of footage condensed. Which was crazy. You just need a compatible USB. Oh, yeah, you can run it on USB. You're right. You don't need the hard drive. Playing a Slam with a ROM running at 160 gigabyte iPod Classic? Wait, your USB is an iPod? The dynamic hunting video, he padded to reach the 8-minute mark. Yeah, that was my longest video, but that's also, like, that video has everything about the game in it. USB and DVD. Oh, yeah, I guess you don't need the hard drive. I think I have the hard drive because I like having space for a lot of games. But I guess you can have a USB with a lot of space, too. Holy crap, they're playing... Guys, what's the song called again? Certificate of a Warrior? What is it? Credentials... Evidence of a Savior. Yes. Oh my God, I love Evidence of a Savior. Oh, this song's so good. For some reason, whenever I type that on YouTube, I can't find the track. Darude Sandstorm. Sorry about the audio, that just happens. Evidence of a Champion. Documentation of a historical figure. I can't wait for my bronze statue. Okay, maybe I should go for the tummy now. Oh, wait, actually, I want to hit the Dragonator. Where's my Dragonator? Proof you have $5 for the track. Yeah, I guess there's no evidence. Allegations of a dude. Hope not. Iceborne was goated for using this exact one on Fatales. Yeah, the Monster one proof here, I mean, it just goes so hard. Can we get a number 9 large? All right, here we go. Here we go. This would be really embarrassing if I missed this in front of everyone. So I'm not gonna do that. 100% guaranteed I'm hitting this. Literally no chance that I miss. Absolutely zero chance that I miss this one. There's literally no way that I miss this. It's not gonna be missed. Here we go. Here it comes. There is no evidence of a savior today. I regret to inform you. Amazing. Put that in the video. It's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. End of stream. Wrap it up, old man. Hey, I did my I did my best, dude. Yeah, thank you the $5 super chat. Original memory card, standard Ethernet cable, and completely unmodified iPod Classic. That's all you need. She lab on me, Shan, till I lung. Thank you for the first time chat message. Never trust people with glasses. Are you the guy that to farm 10 Ratha and Ratha plates? That is me from the video. Hello. I would throw my PSP at all of you. Dude, why is my weapon bouncing? Ah! Wait, this is actually kind of intense. Oh, I'm at green sharpness. That's why. 1 second. He'd tell my brother why Monster is the GOAT. Yeah, put your brother on the line. I got some words. After all those Ratha plates, you're still killing Lao. Yeah, I wanted to show people Ashen Lao Shan Lung. That's the armor set we're currently wearing. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the weapon I'm using is the final upgrade to the Eternal Annihilator. The one I showed off in the video. The Eternal Eradicator. It's very weird looking. The melon sword. Everything I'm wearing right now, the weapon and the armor is all from Lao Shan Lung. This gray monster gave me blue armor and a moldy weapon. And at this point, I should... I don't know what questions to ask anymore. How that hurt. Erratic tile dysfunction. Yo, Joe Danger 69 and Sneaky Horse, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, guys. Is it rarity 8? 7. I don't think there's 8 in this game, is there? Is he winning? Well, how much time do we have left? We have about 7 minutes. We should be winning. If only... who missed that Dragonator earlier? We actually would have been way more ahead if we had that. I'm very mad at whoever missed that. You know what? To reprimand that person, everybody give that guy a Prime. Yo, Ivara the Screamer, thank you for the Prime game. Thank you. Yes, that man is facing punishment now. We are doomed. We'll be fine. Okay, we'll be okay. Yo, Kalark, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Ban whoever missed the dragon. Oh god, my health. Dude, I'm too distracted. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, everybody. My locking isn't in right now. Oh, jeez. Probably gonna hit... I'm gonna use my upswing, so I don't want to be too close to my teammates and knock them into the air. Sorry, you gotta wait 2 weeks? No problem, dude. I'm happy anyone's priming in the first place. Where's my Dragonator? Dude, I might have to grab some ballista ammo. Oh my god, Listmaster 89, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Listmaster. Holy crap, thank you. Big thanks sub. Okay, I won't upswing anyone. I won't launch anyone. Dude, my sharpness is cooked on this. For the plate grind, thank you, dude. Are you carving? Oh! I'm gonna die. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Eek! How much time do we have left? We have 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in for the rest of this hunt. You sharpen here and go crazy. Yeah, his head is in the wall. Yeah, if he dies here, his head's uncarvable. Most likely. Oh, he's moving back. That's good. By the way, this armor set has Mind's Eye, so you might be asking yourself why are you bouncing in this game? Unfortunately, no matter what, we're bouncing on it. Very sad news. How many hunts since your last Lao played? Actually, not too many. So this armor set, just like the actual Lao set, doesn't really need that many crazy Lao parts. It just needed like Azure Rathalos Ruby, Black Gravios Wing. Black Gravios Wing was way easier to grind than the regular Gravios Wing. It's just a higher drop rate. Ow. Oi! Are you playing with people? We're on the old school private server right now. He has balls of steel. That's where you're bouncing. Fuck it. Yeah, it basically feels like it, man. Dude, we really gotta lock in for this, don't we? Ow. Yeah, this game has crowns. Lao and Fatalis don't give you crowns, though, just like usual, but... Oh, my God. 3 minutes left? Oh, we can do this. We can do this. We don't need the Dragonator. I'm gonna go for the feet. Sorry. Sorry. Leave the feet to me. Wait, that's not... I probably shouldn't scream that. Kind of sharp again? 2 minutes. How do you get in the server? Whoa, hey, could you stop yelling at me? Dude, he's stalling. He's stalling. Stop that. Oh my God, wait, the thing's gonna break. Yeah, nice, we're pushing him back. Dude, stop it! Hey! Shut up. It's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Oh my God. Are we gonna do this? We have 1 minute and 50 seconds. I'm gonna go straight for the tummy. This guy is so toxic. He is! He keeps screaming! Why are you blue? I'm bouncing on it! No! I don't care. I don't care if he kills me. I don't care if he kills me. No! No, we have 50 seconds! No, he stepped on me! I'm cooked! Yo, they have the 20 SEKs. I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you. Dude, it's over! No, we can do it. No, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We have 40 whole seconds. I got this. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this! I believe! I'm wearing his entire set. There's no way we can't do this. God, who missed that Dragonator? It really set us back. 20 seconds. What? Dude, he hit me! Dude, I was in the air! How's he doing that? It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got this! Let's go! Wait, is he... Wait. Hey! Hey, I thought I killed him! Hey, get back here! I want to carve you! Oh. This stupid old man. Well. Alright, I'll see you in Monster Dose, man. Bro, in a second. Yeah, we repelled him. We did. I thought we killed his ass. He almost broke the fortress, which is insane. Oh, by the way, this game did introduce something that we didn't have in Monster... I mean, maybe this was also in Monster Hunter, the Western version, but we can skip the cutscene. Well, I guess we can't skip this one. I guess there's nothing to skip, too. He gets bored? Yeah, he gets bored if you do enough damage, but not enough to kill him. Old man yells at Hunter. Damn. Imagine a universe where he got hit by that. Wouldn't that be wonderful? GG's, though. GG's. But yeah, that's Ashen Lao Shan Lung. I guess the main difference between him here and the version that we fought in Monster Hunter 1, aside from him being quote-unquote blue... Oh, wow. Look at these drops. Is that he moves a bit faster. I think that's really it. I don't think I noticed anything else, to be honest. Oh my god, there's so many drops. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of my antidote. Yeah, we can't send these items to box, guys, so I really just gotta put away some bullshit. Alright, nice. GG's, GG's. We're already HR 30, so we don't really need the points. But I'll take the money. We are definitely broke after making the Ashen set. The Ashen set cost me like 3, 6, 9, 12. It was like 1.5 mil or something. It was ridiculous. He's not blue, he's Azure. Hi, Sir Kui. In the YouTube stream. Hello. What black dragons in the game? You can still fight Fatalis, but the real final guy is Crimson. But Crimson Fatalis you can only face in an event quest. And I don't think... I mean, at 6 o'clock we have the Crimson Fatalis event, but I don't think we're ready to fight him. I think with this armor set in particular, just any of his moves will kill me. We can, you know what? We can do a quest that we're going to be successful in. How about, guys, help me with this. Let me show them something we can do. Guys, take off your armor. Take off your clothes. We need to do this for the quest. They won't let us join the quest unless we're naked. We have to be naked for this. All right, 1 second. The gifted subs? Where? Oh, Sasha, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sasha. Merry Flymas. All right, hold on. Let me put this away. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the support today. Hope you're enjoying some freaking Monster Hunter G. Well, I hope so, because we're gonna be playing this a lot more. Yeah, we're gonna take off our armor. Take it off. Take it all off. But yeah, we still have our Fatalis. Did I make another armor set? I think. No, we just have what we have from the video. So we have our old Lao Shan Lung set and then our Fatalis set. The only other real weapon we have aside from the Greatsword again is the Eternal Schism, which was the dual blades our friends were using in the hunt. Yo, what's up, Ed Zider? Yo, Ed Zider, thank you for the Prime and Gaming. Thank you, my primers. Prime. One more Miss Dragonator and you'll be sent to the retirement home. Please, no. Please, I'm so old. Wait, maybe that's why I should go to the retirement home. All right, wait, I think I can post this, right? All right, guys, we have to do something very important in this event quest. It's gonna be quite tough. Aiden Brum, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Well, tier 1, oh my gosh. You flatter me. The try naked swimming quest is fun. Yeah, this is very similar. This is a very similar quest. You should take your barbecue spit in the box, and if you have dash juice, it takes up space. That's true, but I like my dash juice. All right, there we go. Gotta bail. Thanks for the stream. Have fun and take care. Yo, bye, Milky. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Yeah, all right, guys. This is probably one of the hardest quests in the game. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm glad I can show you guys this. It's called the Furball Arena. So for anyone who's who enjoys a crazy challenge, this might be the thing for you. Hold on, let me listen to the music, okay? The music is where this quest really shines. All right. Okay, we got to kill 50 felines. Or not, maybe not kill. We just, what was the quest say? Okay, they do, isn't it messed up we have to slay them? Listen, I'm not, okay, yes, I went on this quest, but I didn't post it. Damn, those dual abilities are cool. What the hell? We gotta kill 50 of them. Maybe they're just passing out. Where the... Are you okay? Can you play these old games on their respective consoles, or can you emulate? You can do both. You can do both, which is pretty crazy. Whatever you prefer. And I'm playing it on a PS2. She hunted my monster because I'm a G. Yeah, but what does the G stand for, buddy? Yeah, you have to fight 50 of them. They kind of just spawn in, though. It's not too bad. I don't think I've hit a single one. I'm actually doing a pacifist run for this quest, which is nice. Jesus, there's 700 of you on the YouTube right now. What the hell? Type 1 if you're new here on YouTube. Jesus Christ. You guys are scaring me. Oh, I got one. Oh my god, the chat. Shit, this should feel like a mono concert. Flyann the movie. All right, now type 2 if you're new on Twitch. We might have some new first-time chatters. Hmm? Yeah, this song is called Scat Cat Fever. I didn't name it. Boom. I remember watching Twitch, but first time on YouTube. Yeah, if you don't like the Twitch ads and all that, I get it. But we do have some Twitch-specific functionalities of the stream that you guys will see in the coming weeks. Last video about the Rathl's place for fire. Very good editing and storytelling. Thank you, placeholder. That's very kind. I'm very glad people enjoyed the video. It is gonna take a little bit for the next one, though. Q-tip, thank you with a 5 gifted. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly streams until we beat Monster Hunter G, and then I'm gonna be able to, you know, make the video for this one at some point. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say we're close to the end, but it really depends how long the next, like, grinds are gonna take. Who knows? Hey, no worries, Wikimoto. Don't worry about it. But thank you for the Sephiroth I'm posting. I was 11 when the first Monster game came out. Thanks for the nostalgia trip. Did you play it when you were a kid? There were some people I know in chat who actually played Monster Hunter 1 back in 2004. Snorlax! I'm gonna give 5 gifted. Thank you, Bunnykins, for the sub. Thank you, Fido, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Hucko, for the 9 months. What the hell's going on, guys? It's really funny that this is happening as, like, these cats are getting slayed. These poor cats are getting slayed, and you guys are like, yeah, let's get some subs in here. Yeah, anybody get a prime? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love the Flyann stream. 5 more cats. Yo, thank you, Rosalia, for the prime. I wanted Monster Hunter as a kid, but I had a GameCube, not a PS2. I had a PS2 as a kid, but we just had a bunch of, like, Final Fantasy games. Never played Monster Hunter back in the day like that until we had, like, a PSP. I was born the year that game came out. When Monster Hunter came out in 2004, I think I was already 25 years old. Asamushi, thank you with 8 months. I started with 1 on PS2 back in 2010. Were you able to play online back then, or was the servers gone? I don't know what year the original Monster Hunter 1 servers went out. I'm thinking it wasn't that... It only lasted like a couple years, right? If I'm going by like how long the Tri servers survived, which was also like 3 years or something. Yo, PVT Flowers, thank you. Pat Flowers. Thank you so much for the prime. 10 more cats, everybody. It went down in 2006. Yeah, that makes sense. A couple of years. Isn't there like only 3 Final Fantasy games? I guess mostly Square Enix games. I also had a bunch of Kingdom Hearts. Where's the upgraded Dragonslayer? You're looking at it. It's the mold sword. This is the Eternal Eradicator. I don't know why it's green and orange. It's made from Ashen Lao Shan Lung parts. Thankfully, the final upgrade didn't need like 30 rubies or anything. The hardest upgrade still was the plates. But if I get sharpness +1, then it'll be much more Sharp. I guess that wasn't very, I guess that wasn't an important sentence to say. I was 2 when 1 came out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were playing the Japanese version of Monster Hunter 1, so we didn't have dual blades or anything. Hey, with a damn it, Daniel, with the 500 bits, no Machono. Your new vid took me back to me solo farming up the Shah Dalmadur GS and for you, so worth it. Ooh, I think we did that back. Oh, we did it, dude. The slow-mo cat, just like being tossed in the air, is so funny. Yatta! Anybody want coffee? We did it, guys! We slew the cats without clothes on. What is this quest about? Why are we here? Who sent us on this quest? Arena manager. A large number of felines and mealinxes have gotten loose in the arena. Pay heed to their stealing skills and get rid of 50. This is probably the most, like, evil quest in the entire game, I think. Hey, man, a bunch of stray cats got into the arena. Please kill them for us. Thank you. Thank you so much. And here, listen to this music. I was -2 when the game came out. What's the quest giver's motivation? Maybe they're a dog person. Are you a Monster Hunter guy? I do like Monster Hunter. All Flynn slain. Yeah, white sharpness you can only get through sharpness +1. We'll get that eventually. I don't know. Maybe we need a good mix set in the future. But right now we're rocking the Ashen Lao Shan Lung set, just as something. That's our starter G rank set, so we don't die to everything instantly. Because everything in G, or not everything in G rank, but as we're hitting like as we hit the final like rank of quests, a lot of monsters can like one-shot me. Back before I made the Lao Shan Lung armor, so I had to make something, so I just didn't like constantly die all the time. They're rat lovers. True. They love their rats. Chrome Hounds? I've never heard of that one. I like this version of the quest in Vanilla Monster 1. It's just some random zone in Forest and Hills. Oh, wait, really? Is having an Ashen Lung some kind of disease? Yes. Ashen Lung happens if you hit a vape too long. If you hit those flavored vapes, you're going to get that. So be careful, guys. I'm sure somebody is blowing out a vape cloud as I'm saying this. Vaping to the flyann stream. All right, so next thing on our list of our to-do list, since we're pretty much done with what we want to do with event quest for today, we do want to get some crowns, guys. That's our big grind right now. Our biggest goal at the current moment is getting every single crown, because crowns unlock things in this game. Where is it? Right now, there's 3 left. Rathian, Iodrome, and Plesioth. When we get the Plesioth crown, we're going to unlock Green Plesioth, and that's a key quest or something like that. If we get the Rathian one, I think we already have Pink Rathian, but I think we need this too. And then Iodrome. Yeah, so we've already gotten everything else, which has been a pretty decent grind. That'll be in the video for sure. But these last 3 are going to be tough, I'm sure of it. So let's put our armor back on. We also need to kill about 15 Plesioth and about 15 Monoblos, I believe, because we need to unlock all of the training missions and then do the training missions. So that's a whole journey. Thank you guys again for this awesome hype train. Sorry if I missed any subs or anything. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the damn Daniel. Excuse me. The server used to actually have an issue where the crowns were tied to the time on the server, leading to times in the day when crowns were common. Is that what? That's crazy. Dude, that's like a conspiracy theory somebody would have, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we actually checked the files. You're right." Dude, I'm gonna find out the server actually had the plates, the plates like tied to the times. I would actually scream. No, it's exactly as unlucky as everyone's usually at. Crown days were a thing. That's so funny. I wonder how that works in like the code. Why was that a thing? How did they find out? Did somebody like do some testing? Let me put on my clothes. You could duplicate your hunter. What does that mean? Like an amoeba? Yeah, I want to know how that works. That's so strange. Cool sword, why is it green? Nobody knows! Nobody knows why the Ashen Lao Shan Lung Eternal Eradicator is green. It makes no sense. Because the armor set is blue. I can't tell you. You might be thinking, oh, maybe you need like other monster parts to make it. That's why it's green. No, it was only Ashen Lao Shan Lung parts. I have no idea. Guys, I don't know. I think I'm carrying like a toxic mold. I think this is what started the disease in Raccoon City. Your hunter copy-pasted into the 4 slots and it would crash. That is insane. There's a Rathian blade growing on the sword. I'm gonna need some rubies. Maybe that's good. That's what the inside of an Ashen Lung looks like. Oh, after you hit the vape. Okay, that makes sense. The crown RNG might be tied to the in-game clock. That would make sense, yeah. That's so weird, though. It might be a quirk of Japanese where green and blue are referred to using the same word. That's true. Ao is a word that refers to just cooler colors back in the day. But then why is it also orange? I understand the green part, but the orange part? Wouldn't it also be blue? A lot of questions. If I ever get an interview with Mr. Fujioka, you know, I would have some things to ask. All right, so next up, we're going to go find a giant Rathian or a giant Plesioth. We could try some pink Rathian quests. What exactly is G? Okay, yeah, I mean, this is probably a good time to tell you guys the differences in this game versus Monster Hunter 1. So a big thing that you might be noticing in this game, and again, some of these things might have been added in Monster Hunter 1 Western version, but these are the things that are different from this game compared to the original Japanese Monster Hunter 1. The number one thing you're noticing is that you can see the weapon on my back. That might not seem like a lot, but if you remember the footage from the video, when we were online, you couldn't see anyone's weapons. That just wasn't a thing back then. But now you can, so you can see what people are rocking out in the hub before they get into the quest. There's that. One of the things that adds the most like amount of variety and replayability, I'd say, to the game is the crowns itself. So monsters can be variable sizes. This game adds subspecies, and a lot of the subspecies you can only unlock after you get the crown, which is interesting. The game has training missions. It has, you know, the whole G rank. The G rank, most of the quests are pretty much the same as high rank, but, you know, there's some secrets in there. There's just a bunch of subspecies that aren't in the original game. A bunch new weapons, and obviously they added dual blades compared to the original Japanese version. What else am I missing? You can skip cutscenes. That's huge. Actually, I have a whole Google Docie. I wrote a Google Docie because I want to keep track of what the differences are between the games, because there's not really like a kind of like a centralized list of differences between Monster games. I'm trying to make one. Not like a crazy in-depth one, but one that I can at least refer to when I'm, you know, bringing this shit up, basically. Where did I write this down? Where's my Google Docie? It's somewhere. Wherever. Oh, there maybe? Anyways, we'll go over that later. But, is there a Monster Hunter Double G? No, there's no Double G. After Monster Hunter G is Monster Hunter Freedom, the PSP game. What is the endgame goal of most Monster games? I'm a story mode only guy. There's not really an endgame goal. In older Monster games, it's just maybe make the cool armor set that you want at the end. Maybe fight the final guy, but then a lot of these games, it's just kind of like helping out newer hunters, making new weapons, trying out different weapons. There's no like, this is what the game states as endgame. Go do that. It's just kind of like, go play the game. You know, go play till you're bored kind of thing. It's a much different vibe. Now, like, the newer games want to have something for you to do specifically. How do you feel about Wilds? I do like Wilds. I mean, obviously, I'm a big fan of like old school Monster Hunter, and new school Monster Hunter is very different. I still enjoy the game. Obviously, it has a lot of problems. Like, we could go talk about that for a while, but that's like my general take. I still like the game, but I feel like if I want to get my old school itch, then I just play the older games. The old school server has a list of differences between 1JP and G. Oh, do they? I would love to see that. Yeah, I mean, like, this game was literally 20 years before Wilds. So there's it's just like it's so different. Right. Who are we fighting? Oh yeah, we gotta go fight. Is it a big Rathian, guys? What are we thinking? So now we're crown farming, and again, it's very important to get these crowns, and we only have 3 left. But we don't know. This one's gonna be a crown. Basically, the way you know is like, is the guy? Oh, that one looks big. Okay. Dude, imagine we get a first try crown today. That'd be so crazy. Looks like a pretty big Rathian. We're gonna go through with this one. So it's very important. If you don't kill the monster, it won't give you the crown. So if we kill this pink Rathian and then we triple card, it's fine. But if we die before killing this Rathian, we're cooked. Pink Rathian emote. We do have an emote of pink Rathian. Can the subs show the stream? Hi, soulful white boy in the chat. I like your username. That's not Rathalos? Yeah, we need pink Rathian. Did I say Rathalos? Any Discord community that actively plays old gen Monster? Yeah, the old school Monster Discord. That's specifically the one to go to. It's the one that, like, the server is based on and everything. Pink Rathalos. You did the demo version of 1. You didn't mention the Wrath was a completely different size. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Was the Wrath larger or smaller? Crown farm. I mean, honestly, okay, maybe this is just, you know, anecdotal. But for me, I guess this is all anecdotal. But for me, like, the crown farming has been fairly not that bad. There's been a couple where we were a little, you know, it maybe took a couple hours. But in the grand scheme of things, like, the crown farming hasn't been that bad. Definitely not as bad as, like, plate farming. So far. I mean, maybe we get really unlucky for the last 3. But let's hope not. I love how you play the cameraman for 30 seconds. Yeah, I gotta make sure we get a good vantage, you know, good view. Minor spelling mistake. It's over. I thought it was a silver Rathalos. Oh, no. Yeah, this is... It is... She's a pale pink, so I can see why. But silver Rathalos and gold Rathian are also in this game. And I really want to make the silver armor at some point. I think it would be cool. Sorry, this is off topic. I'm playing GU right now on Switch, and should I... Do other people still play the online in that game? They do, yes. They do. It has the most, like, online people for, like, an older Monster Hunter game because it's on the Switch and the servers are still up, so you'll have an easy time finding people. No, you don't need a modded PS2 to play online. You can play on an emulator. But if you want to play the patched version of this game, you do need to modify... Right? You do need to modify your PS2. I just came across your YouTube video. Did you play the game solo or just straight into online? So at first I played solo. I did all of the village on my own. And after I was done the village, then I was like, okay, I earned my right to go into the town and play with others. Usually I do that for games now. Like if they have an offline mode, I do that. You don't need any mods on the PS2? Yeah, modded need for English, right, yeah. I played this back in high school, played it solo way before I got online. It was way harder solo, for sure. If you're doing all of online solo, it's definitely harder. But, I mean, I just wanted to experience the game normally. I didn't really want to do, like, a challenge run. I'd be down to do things solo, like, in the future, but if it's, like, my first time playing through the game, I just want to play it, you know, like the way it's intended. Thoughts on Rise Sunbreak? I have fun with those games. I haven't played them in a while, though. I think I really... my favorite thing about those games is just, like, the hunter styles. The switch skills. The arts, whatever they call it in the game. I forget. You know what I'm talking about. The switching the weapon thing around. I had fun with it. But yeah, it's been a while since I played them. This is my very first RPG? Really? Your very first? That's crazy. What are the order you're going to play these games in? So we just did Monster Hunter 1, right? So now we're playing Monster Hunter 1G. After this is going to be the first portable game ever, Monster Hunter Freedom. Not Freedom Unite. Not Freedom 2. Freedom, which was called Monster Hunter Portable in Japan. So after that, we played Monster Hunter DOS. That's our current like timeline. The Freedom into DOS. And then after DOS is Frontier. We could maybe do a little bit of old school Frontier, or we could go into Freedom 2. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. We can do a stream of the Wii version of Monster Hunter 1, but there's no online for that version yet, I believe. So it's just going to be the village. And, like, the game pretty much looks the same, so we could do it for fun. But I don't think I'm going to be, like, 100%ing the Wii version if there's no online play, right? Yeah, I'm just going by, like, time of release of the game. We'll be playing on a PSP. I will be playing on a PS TV. So if you guys don't know, the PlayStation TV is a console version of the Vita. And it actually has hardware inside that lets you play PSP games. Not emulate PSP games, like actually play them. Not like UMDs. But if you're playing a PSP game, it doesn't emulate it. It actually plays it. So in a way, it's like we're playing on a PSP, but on a console. So that's how we're going to be playing Monster Hunter Freedom and Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. So our whole experience is going to be on original hardware from start to finish. Yeah, PlayStation TV. It's a very, like, not well-known console thing, but it's really cool. Because you can mod it to just... It's basically console Vita. It's great. Alright, so we've already killed the Rathian. Sorry, I've just been yapping so much. I'm not even sure what's happening. Now we're just going to kill this Rathalos to end the quest. I mean, we could also just triple cart, but... Maybe we'll get a part or two. Maybe we'll get a Ruby. Frontier Benjamin have been summoned. Hey, dog, new chatter. Sorry, Vito got so much nostalgia. Especially the Desire Sensor convo. I've been starting on Monster Hunter Freedom 1, and it's been smooth sailing since. Great seeing forests and hills again. Well, welcome to the stream, dude. We're going to be seeing forests and hills a lot. I've already seen it so much, but... Oh, let's get the tail here. Okay, I'm bouncing on it. Yeah, tail and G rank definitely harder to cut than what we saw in high rank. My God, dude. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 200 yen. Thank you. 99 Wrath Plates. I have a need. I like your Gen Moron Hugger is a great username. PSP transfer does work for DOS. People say it doesn't. Yeah, it does work, right? The save file thing. Doesn't it like give you Garuga or something weird? I saw my old save file from PS2. That's awesome. Works for both PS2 and MU. There you go. Azure Rathalos and Freedom sounds different than regular Rathalos. Really? Does it have like a different roar? Dude, why is his tail not getting cut? Somebody help! Thank you. Holy shit. All right, guys, watch this. First carve Ruby. You guys are about to witness history here in the Flyann stream. Check this out. Oh my God. Nova Chono with the 20 gifted. Holy shit. What the hell? Nova, thank you for the big 20 bomb on Twitch. My God. You guys got a gift sub from Nova. Make sure to say thank you. Why are you still cutting tails? I just came from your video. Dude, rubies, remember? I say it at the end of the video. I still need rubies. We're in G rank now. I didn't get any, though, which is unfortunate. No, but Chono, thank you! 20 gifted tail swipe. It almost felt like a ruby. It really did. Can you transfer from DOS to portable second G? DOS to second G. That I don't know, because it's a PS2 to the... I don't know how the transfer system works in second gen. I haven't done it yet personally, so I could probably answer that once I get to that point. All I've figured out so far is transferring Monster Hunter 1 to Monster Hunter 1G. Okay. I got my Poogie in a G suit. That's all I need right now. If you're playing on a PS TV, how are you going to get your saves to your PS2? Can't I just extract the save and put it onto a regular PSP or something? Because the save data itself, like, you can move it to console, can't you? Yeah, there you go. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you, Nobuchoto. That is the Ashen Lao Shan Lung armor. It's really blue. It's way more blue than he is. And this is also the Ashen Lao Shan Lung Greatsword upgrade to our Eternal Eradicator, or Annihilator. And for some reason, it isn't blue. A lot of questions in this game. I'm sure I'll answer in the video. Use arcane arts to transfer save data. Dude, I love Imagine Dragons. Nice. Yatta! All right, let's see if we got a crown from this, guys. Big W today. Yeah, transfers only work within the same gen, yeah. I'm just not sure. I've just never done PSP to PS2. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I kind of wish the Eternal Eradicator was in modern games since it has such a sick design. You like the moldy sword? Wait, we have a moldy sword fan. I've grown to like it. I definitely despised it at first. But I like it now. It's got mold. It's got orange. And more importantly, it's just like, I like how different it is because of how much, you know, was put into it to craft it up until this point. I guess it's not as hard of a weapon to make in this game if you start from scratch because the plates are 12% drops, but there's a lot of history to this weapon as I look out into this valley. It really takes me back. Yes. Much to think about. The colors complement the armor. You know what? I think you're right. I'm sure you can find the file somewhere, Wiki. Probably in the old school server. It reminds me of Macau armor. Okay, I gotta ask you guys this question for the new heads. Are you guys great Macau fans, or are you great Jaggy fans? This is gonna tell me a lot about you guys. Okay? Answer wisely. Okay, let me put my drinks away. And no space. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's see what the people gotta say. Great Poogie, great answer. Jaggy, Macau. Wow, lots of Macaus. I think we got a problem here, guys. I think I'm beefing with you guys. We are a great Jaggy family, okay? No shade to Great Macau, okay? But, like, respect your elders, you know what I mean? Great Jaggy is the strongest monster in 4 Ultimate. He can't get frenzied. Okay, do you understand? Do you understand what that means? That's like, we might see him in Title Update 7, all right? That's what I'm trying to talk about here. L-Take? Bro, your goat is bouncing on it, bro. Your goat is bouncing on it. That's your guy? You got a guy bouncing like fucking, like a Winnie the Pooh character? You're telling me that's L-Take? I will not have this. Oh. That's the goat right there. Listen to his theme. Listen to his theme. I'm crashing out. Hold on.
It is, so that's...
One second. Tell me this isn't life-changing. Let me reenact being a Jaggy right now. And you're telling me that's not the goat right there? Yeah, nice try, buddy. They cooked this hard? That's what I'm saying. People don't put enough respect on the goat. I'm trying to educate the masses today. Just like Great Macau, I'm doing tricks on it. Oh shit, wait, did we get the crown? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't think we did. Dude, yeah, we didn't. Oh, that wasn't a gold crown. Sorry guys, we gotta go fight. We gotta fight her again. Alright, hopefully we need... Okay, so If you guys have an astute eye, we need to fight something larger than the one we just fought, okay? So I need your guys' help to tell me whether or not this one's going to be bigger. Macau sub would kind of go hard. Sub? Like a sandwich? I think you're right, actually. Let me go eat a big hearty meal. Better than the Marge impression story, thank you. May the crowns be beautiful, I hope so. Guys, let's eat some big meat. Maybe some jam today. Pig meat and jam. That's the kind of meal I'm trying to have on a damn flyann stream. When I bounce on it, it makes the Tony Hawk trick noise. The ba-dow, ba-dow. Great jobby. Sorry, great jobby. Great Jaggy drops King Frill for a reason. Sorry, I called him Jobby. Great Jabu Jabu. Great Jabu Jabu. He's, we gotta go into his mouth. Find the jewels. Okay, alright, let's go fight another Rathian. Jobby the Hut. Alright, let's go. New monster just dropped. I'm sorry I leaked Title Update 5. Can't believe they nerfed your stuff. Yeah, I mean, at least I have more dragon damage now, but this greatsword isn't great against anything that's not weak to dragon. What? Sure, Rathian is, so we'll be fine. Imagine fighting Great Jabu Jabu in Monster. I mean, one can hope in Monster Hunter Wilds. Ocean Gate. Shout out to the Great Jaggy Bulldrome Armor Car. Yes, dude. That set was sick. Dude, I can't believe y'all know ball like that. I do not want to find a jobby. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I know you guys are, some of you guys are, you know, a little sensitive on the topic of employment. I try my best not to say the word job on stream, but sometimes it slips out. I apologize for that. Ooh, nice umbrella. Job. Do you plan on playing every old gen monster? Yes. Yes, in order. So it's this, Freedom, Dose, Frontier, I think. Or maybe we play Portable second before Frontier because it wouldn't take as long. Something like that. But that's our order. I don't know if I'm gonna play through all of Try because I already have. Like, I haven't played through all of Dose. I haven't played through all of Monster 1G, which is what makes, I think, this extra special for me, because it's like, oh, I'm discovering things about this game. Like, if I were to replay Try, like, I already know everything about the game. I mean, it would still be fun, but it wouldn't be like, oh, holy shit, the Veggie Elder. He sneezed! Old man has allergies. Guys, check this out. Okay, let's go. Dun, 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 bow. Did you play P3rd back when it first got translated? Yes, yes, I did. I remember at the time, it was like a very partial translation. Like, just barely enough to get by kind of thing. I was so interested by the game. I was really sad they never brought it to... Or at the time that they didn't bring it to... I mean, they still haven't brought it to the West. Chief Burst! He doesn't like your moldy sword? Oh, right, his allergies and the mold, yeah. Yo, Zero Omega Prime! Thank you for the... Twitch Prime. Wait, what the hell? Are you guys affiliated? Play that shit on PSP. Totally legit, of course. Me too, yes. Totally legit. You'd never catch me dead doing anything illegitimate in terms of getting a game. But that game ruled. We did a run of it where I didn't sharpen my weapon at all. And I played Hunting Horn, and we beat the game. Amatsu was like a 49-minute, 30-second hunt. It was crazy. Sharpenless run. Is it a big Rathian? If you guys think it's small, we can just like... You don't have to wait for me. We can abandon. I miss old Monster. Hey, you don't gotta miss it, dude. It's still here. Yeah, see, this is a really small Rathian. You can just tell. Camera's a little jank here. All right, right back. Yo, good night, Axiom. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, it's funny that Portable Third specifically. I mean, it's a Japanese-based like game in the setting, in the sense of the setting, but it's literally to this day the most sold like portable. I think it's the #3 most sold portable game in Japan of all time. To this day, which is pretty fucking crazy. how popular that game was. I thought the credits are gonna roll now. No. But yeah, this is basically crown farming, guys. Like, we go see if the guy is big. If the guy isn't big, we end the quest. That's what we did for all these hunts. That's what we gotta do again. You know what? How about we try to fight some Plesioth and see if maybe one of them is a crown? Because I do need to get at least 15 of them slain to unlock all the training quests. So at least that way we're gonna be doing some hunting and accomplishing a goal. Let's go do that. What's number 1 and 2? I think maybe one of them is like Pokemon. I think I forget what the first 2 are, but it's just something you'd expect. So the interesting thing about like the menu in this game, if you just sit again, the menu changes. If you don't have the items that you want, you can just sit your ass back down. Do you think they know that I slay like 50 of them? Medium bowgun return when? Plesioth, you only need 10? Oh, okay, perfect. We just need 1 more. How many do you need for monoblows? Because I think I've only killed like 6 of them. Just watched your Monster Hunter 1 video. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Halo emoji. Bible emoji. Thank you, Shadowblade. That's very kind of you to say. I don't think anyone's ever told me that before. Bless that chatter. Oh, that's very, very sweet. Jesus, my goat. All right, Great Jaggy versus Jesus, guys. Monster Hunter is a very religious experience. It is. It is an act of GOG. Mr. Flyann, do you know about Dose Gunlance and how unique it is? No, Dose isn't the one where the Gunlance is iframes, right? Isn't that one of the portable games? Is it Dose? Which one gives you the iframes when you like do the little thingy-mabob? It has it too? Should I use Gunlance in that game? Maybe I'll make you guys pick what weapon I should use. Well, the thing is, I don't want to be limited. I kind of want to use all the new ones, like bow and stuff. Okay, are we ready? Let's do it. One more fishy. Hey, just saw your Monster Hunter video and like to keep up the good stuff. Thank you, Dirtle Turtle. I don't know, man. I don't think Jesus can summon his followers with a sick vocal call. I think he can, though. I'm pretty sure he did that. I think he straight up did that in the Bible, though. Can Great Jaggy turn water into wine? Oh, 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 oh. In Dose, it's forward and upward jab, just like the lance on top of the shot. It has Wyvern Blast every 2 seconds. Is it really good in Dose? Is it very strong? Or is it just like, it just has a lot of utility? All right, fishy time. Where does he... Fishy! This is the best spot to fight Plesioth in first gen, I'd say. You can also fight him in like the other cave, but here near the river is... The shield poke is strong, and you can spam Wyvern Fire. Jesus didn't get iframes. He'll be back. I'm over here hearing people say Monster Hunter Dose, G, and I can see why they started using names like Rise, World, and Wilds. Yeah. It is easier to follow when games are just like titles like that. For sure. But I wouldn't say, I mean, I guess maybe I'm biased here, but I wouldn't say it's that hard to... Actually, yeah, it kind of is. Monster Hunter 1, 1G, Freedom, Freedom 2, Portable. Yeah, because the fucked up thing is, like, it's also called something different in Japan, right? So, like, when we're talking about Freedom and Monster Hunter Portable, those are 2 different games, but it's kind of the same game, but it's not. Yeah, you know what? It is confusing. Since I yap about it so much, it's easy for me to know. You prefer Monster Hunter Wilds or Monster Hunter World? MHW or MHW? It is messed up they used another W name. Monster Hunter no Great Jaggy. Vespoids and Plesioth, yeah. Fish and bugs. It's a great dish. What are you doing in the game right now? Right now we're crown farming. / unlocking training quests. That's our main goal right now. Maybe I'll put that on like an overlay or something. What our current goal is. But this game has gold crowns. We're trying to get all of them to unlock some stuff. And when you slay X amount of monsters, you also unlock their corresponding training missions. I'm trying to do both of that. I'm trying to finish everything, and then we gotta farm some armor, more weapons, and then we'll be ready for the whole slew of Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, and Fatalis armor grinding. My end goal is making the Crimson Fatalis set, and then maybe one really cool weapon. Do training quests unlock anything? I don't know if they unlock anything, but I do want to clear all of them. Just as like a completion thing. What weapon is this? This is the Eternal Eradicator. This is the final step. The weapon I showed in the video, this is the one that I was looking at. It needed Ashen Lao Shan Lung parts. And it is the upgrade from the Eternal Annihilator. And it's green! Watching Plessioth do the hip check sends a shiver down my spine. Yeah, it's just as bad in this game. He's not too evil to us, though. He was much more scary when I was wearing the Fatalis armor, because he would one-shot me with the hit check. They do unlock something? Well, whatever it is, I'm excited to unlock it then. That's another thing I like about this game, all the unlockables. Like, some people don't like the fact that you are gated by crowns to unlock, like, quests, but I enjoy it. Like, yeah, you can get really unlucky with not getting any crowns, but I think it's nice to have, like, a reward that's not just, like, a shiny, you know, emblem. I think it's cool. Yeah, it's a progression system. They unlocked Plessioth too. There is green Plessioth in this game, so... For any fans of my greatsword, if any fans of the top, or I guess the bottom half of my greatsword, you're going to enjoy green Plessioth. For he too is covered in mold. Just saw the video. Kudos for surviving all the grind. I would be incapable of such a thing even after hundreds of hours of MMOs. My condolences to the Rathalos population. They're just tailless. It'll be fine. It grows back, right? But thank you. I'm sure we're going to be terrorizing even more monsters in this game. In fact, we're doing that currently, I suppose. Mold Gang, rise up. Flyann forgot to ping the Discord. Sorry, guys. Mods, ping the Discord. I want the old armor system back in general. Me too. Out of all the armor systems, I enjoy the point system the most. Even though it's like, I get it. It's very unfriendly to newcomers. Myself included. When I first played Try, I had no idea how armor skills worked. I just wore random pieces of armor, and I thought that, like, oh, this gives me +3, like, sharpness. This means I'm extra sharp. Like, I didn't realize that they had to, like, reach a certain amount. Until, like, some guy online told me. And then I was like, oh, shit. Bring back gunner sets. That I do miss a lot. Not just because, like, oh, it's interesting to have, like, different skills on different armor like that, but a lot of really cool armor designs are just gone forever now. All right, maybe, like, some of them return in, like, certain ways, but for the most part, he's low HP. Nice. Ow. You know, like, for example, the Escadora Gunner set I love so much. I think Generations Ultimate is worth a play. It definitely is. There's so much content, though. It's like, you can play that game for a long time. I do like the... Dude, I agree. I like the first gen and second gen Dragon element way more than the third gen one. Hey, nice! Good job, good job. All right, we unlocked the train. We should unlock it after this. I don't think this was a crown, though. This was a pretty small fish. Yo, thank you, Poshy Joshi. Itching to go back belly. How do you know about the belly emote? That's amazing. Yeah, new gunners don't know they take more damage. Did you guys know that in the Western version of 3G, like 3 Ultimate, they give you an extra 50 defense? Because they thought everyone in the West are noobs, which maybe they're... Top fin! Yeah, I get top fin. A beautiful dorsal fin from a Plessioth. The spikes contains neurotoxic poison. Let me put my finger on that. All the best PS2s are stolen. The coolest PS2 I have is the Gran Turismo white Japanese PS2. That's my favorite one. I'm making it sound like I have like 8 of them. I just have that. I have a Slim. And then I have this one. I'm using a fat, like, normal PS2. Fat PS2 from the West. I don't like Slim PS2s. And this isn't, like, a metaphor for, like, body types. I just mean, like, the Slim PS2 disc reader is really bad. Any Slim PS2 I've used, like, they have so much trouble reading discs that I tend not to use them. I like the PS2's fat and bulky and rotund. And exuding big amounts of fumes. It's also really loud. My PS2 is, like, screaming right now. Guarana Juice Boy, thank you for the 30 months, dude. How are you playing this online? I have an Ethernet cord plugged into the hard drive that you can plug into the back of the PS2. You just need, like, an adapter to use the... Nice! We got the Plesiath quest. Let's go. See? We got it. We unlocked the sword version of the Plesiath training. Yatta! So that is unlocked. Very nice. I think I need to farm at least 4 to 5 more monoblos, and then we'll unlock all the training quests. Right? Is there a way for me to check how many hunts I need to do? Time for fish. Yeah, you can also, if you want to play the translated version of this game, you're gonna need a modded PS2, which isn't that crazy to do or anything. If you just have the Japanese version of the game, you can play as long as you have an Ethernet cord. And if you want to play on emulator, it's very easy. You just have the patched ISO. You change a couple settings. You boot up to the game. You're good to go. It's nothing too crazy. It's just always a little bit harder if you want to do it on a console. Yeah, we're using the old school private server. That's why you got to change a couple settings, because the game itself, like the original server, is shut down almost 20 years ago. Soon to be 20 years ago. So, yeah, that's the way to go. All right, so do I have any other monsters I haven't unlocked all the training missions? I don't think there's an Iodrome or a Gendrome training mission. There's a Monoblos we need to get killed. Plesiath, we got all of them. Yeah, is there a way to check how many monsters I need to slay? Is there a tutorial you followed? If you join the old school Discord server, it has like the whole like step-by-step process. There might be like a video too you can find on YouTube, but the old school Discord server has everything you need. I didn't believe it was a real PS2, the gray one. PS2 version of Pretendo. It's not really Pretendo because it's not like you're on an entirely different network. It's more so you're like changing your DNS settings to go specifically to this server for this particular game or set of games. I think you set up the network file once, right? And then you can use it for this game and DOS and everything, right? Something like that. Funny watching Flyann trick all the new viewers as if he's not just playing with support hunters right now. Support hunters? Yeah, all of these, all the people helping me in the game are AI, actually. They're not real. They're just goobers. It's basically a proxy, so it's not pointing to the original service. Exactly, yes. It's just a way to redirect the connection to get to the private server. So it's simpler than it seems. AI-generated hunters. They are supporting you. Where's the Discord? If you type Monster Hunter Discord. Actually, where is it? I guess you can't find it just through Google. Where's the link? Where's Nightbot? Flyann created a neural network. What is this, freaking Death Stranding? Flyann's neural network that all of the hunters are on. The G does not stand for Grok. We are not playing Monster Hunter Grok. Wait, are we? Oh my god, I think we are. Life Jam. Royal Chi. Dude, where's my blessed wine? Yeah, the old school server, please. You need to reset up your online if you change your internet connection. Yes, I think you're right. Hurtlenut, thank you so much for the Prime at Gaming. Thank you. All right, let's eat a big meal. Let me check the wiki to see if we need to, if there's a way to check how to unlock the training missions. Large monsters. How to unlock training quest? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, how many of everyone do we need? So for Gravios, okay, let's check real quick exactly what we need to unlock all the training missions. So we need 12 Gravios. That's done. We need 18 Kezu. Where's Kezu? Oh, we still need to fight 2 more Kezu. Okay, let me write this down. Pad. Perfect. All right, we need 2 more Kezu. That's great. That means we can show off all these monsters while we look for all these guys. Rathian, we have plenty, so we don't need to check that. Basarios, we have 49. Basarios was one of the ones that took forever to get the crown. Rathalos, we need 18. That's done. Gypsaros, we need 15. That's done. Cephadrome, we need 8. Why do we only need 8 for Cephadrome? We have 21. 21? Yankuku, we need 15. We have 36. Is that really all of them? What about Monoblos? I thought Monoblos... Oh, Monoblos, I need 8. Okay, so I need 2 more Monoblos. Wow. And Plesioth, we have 10, so that's done. Okay. All right, so all we need to do is hunt 2 more Kezu and 2 more Monoblos. So let's do some Kezu right now. And then we can start doing training quests. Oh my god. That's going to be scary. Do-do-do-do. Just smash food together. The game is way more fun when you're debuffed. I mean... But then I die, and then everyone's going to laugh at me more than usual. I can't have that happen. Wait, that's probably going to happen, isn't it? All right, Kezu time. Let's do the shadow in the cave. Back to the swamp, everybody. Let's get to the swamp. Monster Hunter... MH Hunters would despise Gen AI due to the adverse environmental effects. We'll have to fight like an AI monster, and it's like the open AI CEO. Yeah, 72 Rathalos. Yeah, it's still gotta get the Rathian, even though we fought like 76 of them or something. Oh. All right, come join on in, everybody. Guys, if you're from the new video, let's do a little roll call. Type 1 in the chat before the ads play. I like seeing some first-time chatters. I like seeing some first-time hunters here on the flyann stream, okay? This is going to be your new home. You're not allowed to leave now, okay? We've glued the seats. I know it's a little unethical to do that, but you can't leave, so sorry. There's some. 1 in the chat before the ads play. Okay, we got a funny guy here. No, but actually, though, on Twitch, the ads are going to play in 30 seconds. But a lot of you guys have Prime, so you won't see the ads. But for the ones that haven't, it'll just be a little minute-long break as we wait for people to join this quest here. So Shia was created by ancient AI. How do you know which ingredient does which food buff? Pretty much trial and error, or like other hunters tell you. I think the wiki also tells you, but I don't think the game ever does. I think some like Mindguard NPCs like mention, ooh, if you like combine these two, you're gonna get like a cool effect. But the very best one to do, I think the one I'm doing is the big meat. Any meat and like wine gives you full HP, max HP, and an attack boost, I'm pretty sure. At least full HP. That's the most important thing to have, I'd say. Just because, you know, some monsters hit pretty hard. Hi. Potion. The only source I trust is the Veggie Elder. I don't know how to break this to you, man. The Veggie Elder was on the list, bro. I gotta make a whole video about that. I love Dose, but trying to figure out how to do it right, but Dose is so good. Played it over Wilds. Oh, cool. Poogie plus Uber Waffle equals plus 20 attack. Don't eat Poogie, please. Do you think Jesus would like Monster Hunter? Well, according to that one chatter, probably. Wait, is anyone joining my quest? Should we go without you guys? Not the Elder? Bro, he's just been on a lot of flights recently, man. He told me otherwise? What list? I can't respond. Ads are playing. First time chatter after watching you suffer in OG Monster Hunter. I would say so far in this game, we haven't suffered to the same extent. I think the most we've grinded for something has been the Basarios crown. I would say the Lao parts, the rubies so far have been like not too bad. The one Azure Rathalos ruby took about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. Which again, if it's not 18 hours, that's fine by me. Like I'm at this point, I'm used to it. But there's still plenty more things to grind in this game, so maybe our luck becomes horrible again. We'll see. Maybe I fail stacked enough bad luck in the first game. But we still have the Crimson Fatalis armor to make, Silver Rathalos, and then a couple weapons. I really want to make the new Ancient Lance so I can get my tip back. And yeah, that's most of the RNG stuff. And then we got to do, as for skill execution, we got to do the training missions later. All right, let's go. Is YouTube or Twitch viewership preferred? I get more ad revenue from Twitch, but I really don't mind if you guys are on either or. Some people prefer YouTube because there's less ads. Twitch is definitely better monetization-wise for me, but I mean, if you're just watching for the sake of watching, it doesn't really matter. How far ahead of you in the video that you posted? So here's what I did since the video, because the video started me at HR 13, right? A huge bulk of my playtime was just redoing all the stuff that I lost my progress in. So I had to beat all the quests again. I had to get back to HR 20. I had to do a bunch of stuff like that. And since then, the biggest grind has been getting these gold crowns. And the biggest thing I did gear-wise is that we fought Ashen Lao Shan Lung and we made the armor and the weapon. All things considered, it's like not that much progress. The most progress is the crowns, but we still have to farm a lot of rubies. We still have to fight Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis. We still have to make more weapons. And then we have to complete all the training missions. And then all the other quests that we unlock. So there's still plenty left in Monster Energy. And for the parts you guys have missed, like that'll be in the next video and the VODs and all that. So you guys didn't miss much. You haven't missed much. There's still plenty to do. That's lots of work, not a lot to show for it, exactly. But here's your favorite monster Kezu with all of its glory and its music and everything. What's the point of playing the game at all? I mean, for me, like, I wanted to experience, like, the first ever G rank. Because Monster 1 didn't have G rank, it was only high rank. And honestly, there's a lot about this game that wasn't in the original that I really like the subspecies, the crown hunting, the different monster sizes, the training missions. Yeah, I mean, Crimson Fatalis. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Kezu's so pretty, I know. No, there's no Yama in this game. This is the final upgrade to my Eternal Annihilator. I know there's mold on it, and I know it makes no sense, but it's the Lao Shan Lung final upgrade. Great sword. Or I guess technically the Ashen one. Ashen one? Yes, indeed. I can't wait for you to play Dose. 2 more games. This game, Freedom, and then Dose. Yeah, it's my partner anniversary. Are you guys happy? My Kirk of the Year award? We are Monster Hunter G. We carry the orange sword. When will you start Freedom? So I'm going to say that I'm done with this game when I have my Crimson Fatalis armor, Crimson Fatalis weapon. I've finished every single quest. I have every single gold crown. And I've done all the training missions. Then I'm like, okay, I have 100% of the game in that sense. I'm good to move on. Every quest, final boss guy armor, and then all the bonus quests as well. What is there different in Freedom than this? I mean, I don't really know because I haven't played it yet. I'm sure someone who's played it could fill you in. Even just watching, it's weird how smooth the gameplay is on HDD versus disc. Oh, really? Like, is this more smooth? Yeah, I'm playing on original hardware, so this is a capture card. Capturing it through a retro tink. Not a retro twink. Different software. And hardware. Just running straight from my PS2. Using some component cables. What makes this specifically a newcomer-friendly stream? The fact that there isn't 1,000 redeems being redeemed at once. Especially when I have a burst of new viewership, my core audience loves doing a thing where they're like, wow, there's new people here. Let's put a bunch of fucking shit on the screen to the point they can't see the gameplay for 3 hours. Which is very endearing, and I enjoy that. But I need to drip feed that to the new people. We can't go guns blazing, okay? When we get to the point where we're 18 hours into like a plate grind, okay, bring out the bullshit. Because we are stuck in hell. May as well enjoy it, right? But like, this is like a first date. You know what I mean? You're not gonna let them know you're that freaky. You just gotta be like, oh, of course. Like, oh, do you want the appetizers? Like, you know what I mean? Ease into it. And then you'll see if they like you or not. You know what I mean? We need to hit the ground running. They'll see 3 damn Daniels, their heads will explode. Do you understand? They'll see the Bowser farting gif, and then... and then we're cooked! How do I explain the Bowser farting gif to the new viewers, huh? I don't have a plan. Yeah, we do a little trolling. The Bowser what? Don't worry about it. Do not get the 7 TV extension. That's all I'm going to say. Feed all new viewers to the void. I also just wanted to make, like, the stream today, like, the most easily enterable from the video. Like, okay, this just looks like the video. Cool. There's the gameplay. There's the guy speaking as a disembodied voice. I just thought it would translate better from, like, because so many people are coming for the video. Like, today specifically. I think it was the right call. God, I got no stamina. Guys, I always have no stamina. Please don't make fun of it. I have a bit where, like, when my stamina's really low, someone asks, like, why is your stamina not full? Why are you not eating some steaks? And I tell them I have a secret armor skill called Starving Wolf, where the lower my stamina, the actual stronger I become. So it's actually... Oh my god, there it is. No! Starving Wolf is activated. No, you don't understand. I can't eat the steak. I need the damage boost. I'm starving. He's pulling out the Monster and Frontier skills. Yes. I'm using what do I have? I have ESP. This is what ESP is. You can give items? Yeah, you can give items. Actually, I don't think I've ever tried to give items in Wilds, but most, if not all games. That's a really fun idea for a skill. It does exist in Frontier. It doesn't actually exist. It doesn't in this game, but we pretend it does, so people stop yelling at me for having low stamina. Because listen, what do you want me to do? You want me to go, like, cook some steak for an hour? Actually, that'd be a fun stream. Wait, why are we waiting here? Where's Kezu? Guys, we need to go find the Kezu. What monster would you like to see in Wilds? Gen Moron. Sea Deus in the Monster Wilds expansion Ocean Gate. And Dalmadur. I think my big 3. Oh, he's back. Adrenaline, but for stamina. Yeah, literally. Bro's acting like he didn't make an entire video on grilling steak. Okay, actually, wait. Wait, how'd you know that? Cooking steak for an hour? Yeah, but then, like, what if I make a burnt steak? You guys wouldn't let me live that down for generations. For Generations Ultimate. For years to come. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the burnt steak guy. There he is. Oh yeah, that's my favorite content creator, Burnt Steak Yan. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. Doesn't know how to cook a damn steak. Not invited to the cookout. Wait, is he here? Burnt steak counter. Burned so many steaks, he started taking a gambling sponsorship. Reset the timer if you burn. Wait, why is this a good idea? Where's Kezu? Monoblos when? Soon, actually. After we fight one more Kezu, I'm going to be fighting Monoblos. Oh, unless you mean, like, bring him back to the game. You got to get grilling, man. We came here from the videos. We expect you to be grilling steak. What do you mean? Hey, man, just watch your Monster 1 video. I expected you to grill some steak right now. He's spinning in circles? Do I have my Psycho Serum? I do not. Okay, fine. I'm going to eat a steak. And... Oh, I forgot my hot drinks. Bring back Bulldrome. When I first played Freeman, I thought Bulldrome was like the hardest monster in the game. Granted, I got to like Yankuku, but still, I was like, wow, how are you supposed to dodge this insane? It's like fighting like a goddamn I don't know. It's like a you're in a bull ring. Oh, I hear him. This is like a horror movie. You guys hear him? You do the stake stream, you have to add 1 million more pop-ups to distract you. Oh, trust me. There's plenty. Shivers and paintball. I like the paintball mechanic, even though it's like inherently flawed. I think it's fun. All right, we got a paintball. My favorite's when like you paintball a monster and as they fly away, the paintball disappears. Like the timer runs out as they're leaving. Oh, he's almost dead. How am I bouncing with blue sharpness, man? And mind's eye on my armor. Vamos! Bull drone triple carding me in every game he's evil. He is evil. Is it a 3-minute timer? I always thought it was 5. Bouncing on it unethically. I don't know how to do it ethically. He's leaving again? At least we know where he's going. Why does he crawl like that? And you guys want this guy back in Wilds. Where's my goat Giganox? Giganox would never do this for this long. Man. No, you have a magic GPS bug that shows you where the monsters are. I like the reasoning in Monster Hunter Rise is that Kahoot is like stalking the monster and telling you and relaying the info. Kahoot is telling you where the monster is. I don't know what the reason is in Wilds. I think they're just like, yeah, yeah, he's over there. Maybe they got like an aerial balloon. Is that black Kezu? No, that's just regular Kezu. We fought red Kezu though. We can fight the subspecies. Maybe we can do that as the next one. Scout flies. What do paintballs and Wilds do? Paintballs or like the paint pod. Wait, what the? I think I've used it like, I swear, I think I've used it maybe twice in the entire game. It did something. I remember it having one like niche use. They mark the monster. I think it like gets their attention. It pings a target on the map. It pings them? That's funny. Is it a desync thing? Yeah, small monsters are usually desynced. Large monsters are not desynced, but I mean, sometimes you get like a couple... Sometimes it gets a little wonky online every now and then, but that just happens in every game. I see. It draws attention to the one you actually want to fight. Why didn't they name it the ping pod? Maybe because you're still using paint. In this game, you can still cut these guys in half, by the way. I'll try to. They just got to be jumping at me. Oh, I almost got one. No! Did they say Kezu steak? Yeah, I have a Kezu steak. And I'm gonna be cooking on it. I'm gonna be cooking it on the steak stream. Stay tuned, guys. That's happening next week. Mark the plier. Mark my pliers. Hello, everybody. Oh. The map tells you which monster's an objective. Not if you're in like the free roaming mode. Not if you haven't started a quest yet. Came here straight from the YouTube video. Nico is a trooper. Dude was in every hunt. Oh my god, we have a Nico fan in the chat? Holy shit. Yeah, shout out Nico. Without Nico, who knows? I wouldn't have gotten these dang plates. Yatta! Cooking it on a George Foreman grill. Drinking out the drip tray. Man, seeing the swamp every time reminds me of how horrible it is. A water puddle without any living creature reflection. Yeah, but I do like how they did the puddle effect, though. But yeah, it's not like a real reflection there. All right, we got to fight one more Kezu, and then we'll unlock the training quest. Let me go eat. Let's try to find a red Kezu. So, in this game, they don't tell you what monsters are subspecies. In the original game, like, they don't actually define which one is a subspecies and isn't. aside from, like, I think specifically Pink and Azure. Pink and Azure, just, like, it's called that because you fight those two, but... For example, like, if you're trying to find a red Khezu, there's nothing in the quest that indicates it's a red Khezu. It's just you're gambling. It's just either gonna be him or not. There's a plugin that lets you see, but I'm not using that. That's cheating. Oh, right. Should I eat the Khezu steak? I have 2 of them. Fatty red meat from a Khezu. Looks tasty, but cannot be eaten. What? The hell's the point of having the steak, man? Dude, and now my dream of opening up a Khezu steak restaurant, a Brazilian Khezu steak restaurant, is down the damn drain. What am I gonna do now? Ah, shucks. I still haven't beaten Omega Savage. That's like the best hunt in Wilds. Savage Omega is really fun. Literally 1987. 87? Bite of 87? Wait, do you mean 1984? Alright, next Khezu. We'll try this one. Pulsating Khezu. I hope he's not pulsating. I really hope not. If they had cameras in the universe, do you think people would be doing dedicated monster mukbangs? Yes, they would also be doing, like, feeding a homeless monster. Feeding a homeless monster. I bought him 10 Khezu steaks, and I'm going to feed this homeless monster. Here, please watch this for views. Brazil mentioned. For some reason, on Twitch specifically, I have a very high Brazilian audience. By very high, I mean, like, it's like 6%. But that's still pretty... That's a lot. I have a high German viewership, Brazil, England, and then obviously I think 55% is Americans. And I'm Canadian. So it's kind of fucked up that, like, Canadians are very low on the list of people that watch me. It's actually, like, I feel like, did I say something? Did I say something bad about hockey? Like, what the hell? We Brazilians love Monster Hunter games. What's Brazil's favorite Monster Hunter game? I need to do like a poll. I'm Canadian too. Finally, one Canadian. US just has a lot of people. I guess that's true. But it's like the thing is, there's more people watching in Germany than Canada. So I mean, I guess there is a lot of German people, but I'm not speaking German. I'm not sprachen Deutsch right now. So what's happening? German from here? Wait, from here? Wait, do you live here? I'm from England. Hello. Hello from France. Bonjour. Salut. The Germans aren't speaking German either. Wait. Are you telling me English is a Germanic language? Flyann occasionally speaks Brazilian. It's true. I speak Portuguese. You start streaming at 6 p.m. Yeah, it's very good for people in Europe. I usually go live at noon. By the way, guys, if you want to know my actual, like, stream schedule, usually I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time. Which right now for me it's 3 p.m. That's always when I stream. That's the schedule. So I'll be live tomorrow as well. I'm from Venezuela. I believe we have a couple of Venezuelans here. No red Khezu, unfortunately, guys. I'm from Morocco. Oh my god, we got. I feel like Mr. Worldwide right now. You might be my first Moroccan chatter. Don't tell them this. I'm from the flooded forest. What the hell? Wait, Rise flooded forest or Monster Try flood? Wait, Portable Third flooded forest? Not very flooded, is it? My in-laws live in Beni Mellal. Ooh. German is inefficient. We like efficiency, which is why we like Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's actually crazy how big of an audience Monster Hunter has with German people. People from Germany. Why is this chat more diverse than anything? We have people from all around the world. All sexes, all creeds. All flyans. I'm British and flyann is like outlawed here. If you say his name, they kill you with flutes like in Xenoblade 3. No! Not Xenoblade. Ketsu steak tastes like a turkey? I mean, they said it's inedible, so it probably tastes like... The flavor is probably like... The flavor is... If you taste it, it tastes like... I think that's pretty tasty. This is some really good... What's your prediction for WoW's G rank? It's going to be called Ocean Gate. And it's going to have underwater. Is that 100% copium? Of course it is, but still. You have to dream big. You have to dream big in this life. And... Ah! Divine Protection. We're okay. Where is Mickey Noon? Oh my god, sorry, I wasn't looking. Oops. Give me Giganox and Wilds. Give me Gen Moron. Hip check when? Made that hour-long video of torture just to hop back on. Does that make me a psycho? Does that make me a psychotic individual? If I post a video about how insane a grind is and then I'm like, I'm... time to keep doing it. I mean, I still enjoy it. I mean, yes, it's insane, but it's fun. Because then when you get the thing at the end, it feels good. I bet Canada's cooler than Germany. I mean, in terms of temperature, I think it is. It's really cold right now. I miss the underwater combat from Tri and 3U. Me too, which is funny because I remember when I played it back, like, way, way back in the day. I wasn't the biggest fan of underwater, but I've learned to like it a lot. They should bring back Gribble Narf? Are you talking about Nebelsnarf? Who the fuck is Gribble Narf? Are you guys just making up monsters now? Yeah, they should bring back Great Smacky and fucking... And Chumbus. Dude, the Chumbus weapon in Wilds would be so good. Oh my god. Flyann, what are your thoughts on this? Yeah, bring back Gribble. That Great Smacky, he has a big inflatable hand that he can smack you around with it. Chumbus Siege was great. Archtemper Plesiov asked Capcom. Oh, found him. I'll speak to my contacts. Watch out for Gravel Joe. Gobel needs water combat to work. Gobel is one of my favorite monsters ever. I agree I would enjoy him more underwater, but if they did something like Laggy, I wouldn't mind either. Where he has like a little water mini game. But obviously I'd prefer water, like actual water combat. Yeah, for Wilds I thought there was going to be a 5th title update. I was actually surprised it's only 4, but I guess... Like, what do you add after Gogmazius? Ringlefinch had some BS shitboxes, bro. Ringlefinch, dude. But the thing is, isn't it crazy that, like, blue Ringlefinch is easier fight than the regular one? Usually the subspecies are harder, right? But... Like, his moveset, for some reason, is more toned down and sad. When do you think the DLC drops? Probably 2027, I'll be honest. I think it gets announced, like... Maybe summer of 2026. This is all... I'm just guessing. I'm probably totally wrong. I'm just making shit up, to be honest. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely... It's not coming out next year. There's no way. And if it is, maybe it's like winter. In 2027, the game will be long dead. I mean, like, maybe less people for sure are going to be playing base Wilds, but whenever there's a new game or an expansion, like, I think it definitely revives the game for a bit. Like, a lot of people came back to World to play Iceborne for sure, and like that blew the game up even more. I think a lot of people like kind of phoned in on the game, and they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the G rank, and hopefully they fix the things that I don't like about the game. So I think a lot of people will give it a chance again. Whether they stick around or not, I don't know, but I think they'll definitely play it. Hey, there's our second Kazoo. All right, 2 more Monoblos then, folks. GG's, GG's, GG's. They're speculating we're getting AT Arkveld. It's not speculation. They announced it. They mentioned in the last, like, thingy mabob, we're getting AT Arkveld. That's not a title update. That's just, like, a regular update. Flyann, we're leaving you in 2025, just saying. Where are you leaving me? We're, like, at Walmart, and, like, I'm at the freaking counter, and then suddenly you're gone. And the cashier's just looking at me like, okay, buddy. Oh, they think it's coming out in 2025. Oh, yeah, I'm not... Wait, what do you mean? There's like 4 days left. Swim-Ann better than Flyann. Dude! Didn't you just show up today? How do you know? Flyann, you owe us. What do I owe you? I don't understand. Did I sign some sort of blood pact? Kazoo carded? Yeah, we carded Kazoo. We still gotta fight 2 more Kazoo. Flying on a fly day. Hi, Raven. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome, new and old and new and old and ew. I don't like his tail. Mortfee, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, Mortfee. Would you like some pale extract? I have some extra. I'd love to share with you guys from this quest rewards. Excuse me. Can we get a Yatta? Yatta! Flyann 0 is better than both of them. Wow, dude. Oh, wait. Hey, yeah. Nice. Last Kazoo training quest unlocked. Perfect. Okay, I might have to go offline here and fight 2 Monoblos offline, y'all. That might be the way to go, folks. We can get all these training missions. I mean, okay, we have a choice. What do you guys want to do? We could do 2 Monoblos and then start the training missions, or we can try doing the last 3 crown farming. So we can farm the last 3 gold crowns, or we can just go start it on training missions. What do you guys think you'd prefer to see? I'm down for either, but one of them will be offline. The other one is online because of the crowns. Right now, we need to get Iodrome, Rathian, and Plesioth. To get green Plesioth and all that. And then we just need to kill 2 more Monoblos to unlock the final training mission, and then we can just try doing them. I've been told that they're very difficult. Back to the grind. Either way, yeah. Either way, they're both grinds. They're both some sort of grinds. Crown farming? Crown farming? All right, let's do crown farming. All right, let's try to get a... I don't know. Maybe we'll try to get the Rathian first. And then we can focus on the fish. All right, let's do more crown farming. Let me just put away. Cool. All right. So it's going to be pretty chill. It's going to be pretty... like, we're not going to be doing much. Essentially, it's like we're going to load into the quest. We're going to see if the monster is large. If it's not, we leave. If we're kind of like, ooh, this might be a crown, then we stick around and we slay the monster. So we'll see. All guys in Dark Souls 2 are wearing a holiday hat now. It's so festive. Wait, do you mean Death Stranding 2? We have too many DS2 games. No, White Monoblos is offline. It's actually quest you... So the way you unlock White Monoblos is pretty cool. You get a Silver Crown White Monoblos offline, and I believe that unlocks the White Monoblos. But it doesn't tell you it's the White Monoblos. It's the same quest. Well, the first time you fight him, it's a different quest, technically. It's like, it doesn't say it's cleared. And yeah, and then you have to farm the White Monoblos for the Gold Crown. And that's what we did earlier. So we have that crown out of the way. Okay, so we're going to do Pink and Azure. Does anyone have a Pink and Azure quest? I don't have one. Because that's going to... subspecies in this game have a higher chance of being a crown. They're just larger in general. And I mentioned this earlier, but in order to unlock the subspecies, you need to get the crown in the first place. So it's kind of like... you have to rely on someone else. first to get the crown. If you want to make it easier. Have you seen a goofy aura farming vintage rotary phone in person? I don't know if I have. Flyann a size queen. We need to get this gold crown, man. The crown is white, so you get the white monoblos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, monoblos is an offline only hunt. That's why I asked if you guys wanted to see me do the training missions, because we'd have to fight the monoblos offline first. And then the training missions are also offline. Are Monster Hunter old school servers built off the RE Outbreak servers? Yeah, something about the Outbreak, Resident Evil Outbreak was helped them get a breakthrough into figuring out how to make the private servers work. I forget, I'm not sure on the exact, like exactly what happened. But that seems to be what made this all possible, which is pretty cool. Again, it's really fucking cool that we can just play online in these games. Yeah, it'd be nice if like we had an accessible way to do it in the sense of like, ooh, Capcom re-released these games in a collection and we can all just play it online and easily. Well, thankfully, I mean, we're not that lucky, but thankfully still, we can play all these games online. Thanks to the fans. So whether it's this game, DOS, or whatever. Even on 3rd and 4th gen, you can go on Pretendo now. We were doing some Pretendo hunts of Gogmazios on 4 Ultimate before Gogmazios dropped. No, this one's small. This one's small. Right? Now I'm second guessing myself. It appears small to me. You are amazing, cherished, and loved. Hope you and family are super duper well. Thanks for all the sweetness and positivity. Your hard work really shows. Your videos are amazing. God bless you. Oh my god. Thank you, Shadowblade from the YouTube chat, now in the Twitch chat. Yeah, this seems small to me, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we'll know if it's a crown. After Star Force collection, there's a non-0% chance they make a monster. The thing is, like, and I've brought this up to my stream a lot of times, but the reason why, like, they haven't at this point is, like, a classic collection would really only appeal to, like, the old heads. Like, obviously, new people would try the game, but I think because so many of the games are so, like, you know, quite different than modern Monster Hunter, like, not as many people are going to be as into it. I think it's, like, to bring back Classic Collection is, like, mostly for the older fans, which, if you just look at the numbers, like, there's just way more people who are into Monster Hunter after World. And, like, obviously it'd be really great for us, but I see why it's not really on their priority list. Even though I'd prefer it to be. I just have a realistic outlook on it. Like, I get why it doesn't exist, but I wish it did. Are there only big crowns in this game? Yeah, there's no small crowns. It's only large crowns. I don't know if, like, DOS added small crowns or anything, but this game, it's pretty simple. We just have to find a big guy, and then we're done. No, there's no way that was a gold crown. Trust me, like, so far, because we already have so many, I know when it's a gold crown because everybody in the party goes, holy shit, that guy's huge. And if it's like, maybe, like, I don't think it ever is a crown. Because there's been a lot of times where we're like, you know what, we'll kill this guy anyway, and it's never a crown. It never is. At this point, I've kind of, like, acclimated to what it should be. Because, like, they are significantly larger. DOS does have small crowns? Nice. Even more grinding to do. I can't wait. Oh, yeah. Japanese scene would definitely love the collection. I mean, especially if there's, like, a portable collection or something. Like, imagine, like, portable 3rd on the Switch. But yeah, I mean, even just, like, a lot of the older games we never got in the West in the first place. Like DOS or portable 3rd. Monster Hunter 1G. So, there's not really, like, much nostalgia for those games for people out here. Monster 4U Steam port, that would be so amazing. I mean, maybe GOG is gonna release the games. You guys know about GOG? I've been taught about GOG. Good Old Gaming may release some. They've released some Resident Evil stuff, right? I don't have the quest. GOG is GOAT. Yeah, I'm like, I don't see why they wouldn't add. Like, I think I'm not gonna eat any more meals after this, so we can kind of do the farming faster. Releasing old monhuns would be great for the 1% of the player base. Exactly. I would love it. We would all love it. Most of us would love it. But the general average Monster Hunter fan may not be as excited. Maybe they're excited to at least try it, but they probably wouldn't play much of it, to be honest. Yeah, they did Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. I've never played Dino Crisis. Is it fun? You buy a game, not the license to play. Yeah, it's... I made fun of GOG at first because the name sounded funny, but once I figured out what it was, it is pretty dope. It is pretty sick. I think my only concern is just like, how does GOG do like the online stuff? Do they have their own servers for these games? Do they just leave them up? It's like, you know, we need some good online play, right? I love actually owning stuff. Me too. I love my physicals. I love my physical objects. I do have now all the games physically. Hey! Don't kill me! Yeah, GOG is an offshoot of CD Projekt Red. Dose is the most Monster Hunter game. You'll feel like you're scrounging for everything. I'm excited. Let's see. Size check. Size check. Do we have a big pink Rathian? Nope. She's a baby. Dude, like, okay, you'll know when it's a crown because her head is going to be like the size of me. You could, like, the head is going to be the size of the hunter. It's like, it's going to look crazy. Yo, what's up, Fart Kilometer? Oh, nice. I finally managed to catch a stream. Hey, welcome, dude. Glad to have you in here, Fart. Been a big fan. I've been planning on getting a 3DS specifically for modding. Dude, that shit is... I mean, I guess it's a meme to say that it's easy to... to mod, but it really is. It really takes like a minute. But yeah, you can... I recently put Pretendo back on my... Pretendo on my 3DS, so I can play online now. I can play 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate... Or I guess I can't play 3 Ultimate. I can play 4 Ultimate online. Because 3 Ultimate never had online on DS. It depends on the game, how they handle things, like online. Mine just uses a community server patch. I see. It's a case by case. Is Fart Kilometer the guy who made the Bowser gift? No, that was a first-time chat. I mean, maybe, but they're a first-time chatter. And a welcome addition to our family. We have a question? I recently soloed GOG and for you. That was awesome. That's a hard hunt to solo. Oh, I got one. Or hard hunt to solo, so congrats on that. Just because he has so much damn health. I would like a Monster Hunter remaster just to add more graphically intense games with old gameplay style. I just feel like it would be a bit odd to have a modern visual style to a game, but it plays like an old PS2 game. I feel like it'd be a bit strange. Like, it could work, but I feel like that would take away a lot of the charm, don't you think? It's like, ooh, this looks like Wilds, but it, like, I have to... I don't know. I just don't know if it, like, would meld right. Yo, Velvet, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, Velvet. I got so many primers today. Just watched the new video, good video, and decided to check out the stream. Welcome, Bambo! Yeah, a lot of newcomers here today. Try to make the stream look as much like the video as possible. You guys can acclimate yourself to my nonsense. But today's been a day of grinding. We haven't really been too successful in it. I mean, I guess we've at least unlocked a couple training missions, so that's a W, but hopefully we get a crown. If we can get a gold crown today, then I'm happy. That's like my main goal for today. 1 crown. Just came across your videos and love them so much. Thank you, Velvet. Welcome, welcome. I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at the same time, so if you guys like today's stream, you can catch more of it. More of my grinding. Oh, Amanda says holy. Could this be the one? Let's go check. I'm gonna need the whole hunting party to confirm. Oh. Ooh, she does look big. Yeah, this is definitely worth an attempt. I don't know if it's the crown, but I think it's worth at least slaying. Chunky, definitely chunky. Because I think we fought one today earlier that was around this size. Let's see if we can get ourselves a ruby. Shout out Garbulio. Thank you, Feth. Shout out Garbulio from Xenoblade. Pakal, thank you so much for the Prime and starting the hype train. Thank you, Flyann, for representing 5'2" streamers. 5'2"? What if I told you I was 3'6"? How is this man back to cutting tails? I'm sorry, it's ingrained into my blood now. I don't know what. Oh shit, a plane! Let's go! Okay, that's not it's not as big of a deal. It's a 12% drop. But pretend for me, just pretend it's crazy. Can you guys all like pog? Oh my god! Oh my god! It feels good to win again, folks. It takes me back. To the good old days. Hell yeah, man. Can we get much higher? I thought you were 6. Never mind. I'm 2'5". I'm starting to ask because I'm sure at some point someone has answered, but can someone tell me how he's playing? Has he remapped the controls? Yeah, I'm playing in original hardwares. I have not remapped the controls. I'm trying to play the game as closely as possible to, you know, how it released. So I'm using analog stick controls. I'm on a PS2. I got a USB keyboard plugged in. I can type, where is it? What is the command again? Triangle LL. Hello. How's that look? Yeah, as old school as I can get it. Yeah, I know a lot of people are anti analog stick controls, but call me insane, call me crazy, don't call me Carson, but I like the analog stick controls. I think it's very weird for the first couple hours, and then it grows on you. You have to believe me. As someone who's put 300 hours, as someone with 322 hours in this game, and at this point I'm still having fun using the analog stick, I have to have a little bit of credibility, right? It's cool. It's fun. There's like hit stun going on. There's a little bit. The controller shakes a little bit. The only annoying thing is that because there's no like camera analog stick, you have to claw grip the camera with the D-pad. That's the only actual downside. But I think because like the moveset is pretty limited in the older games, the analog stick feels really cool. It's like not bad at all. And I know you guys still don't believe me, but hopefully one day you'll understand. Hopefully you'll understand I'm not crazy. Anyways, guys, anyone who's down for another 60-hour plate grind? Stockholm Syndrome. Don't get me wrong, I do prefer the buttons, but this is not bad at all. I mean, like, think of it this way. Like, they had it for analog stick controls for so long. Surely if it was that bad, they would have changed it after the first game. You know, just something to think about. Hardcore Ape Escape. I don't think before this game I've really played another game that uses the analog stick to, like, attack. Damn, that was fast. Man, we're strong. All right, time for Rathalos. Okay, I do need the ruby from Azure Rathalos, so I'm actually down to cut the tail here. I think you can get used to it, but it's insane they went with that instead of literally any face button. Yeah, I don't know what their logic was. Maybe it makes you feel more like a hunter, right? When you're moving the stick, it's like the stick is the sword. Something to think about. Don't you, like, shoot the bowgun with, like, R3? It's more immersive, exactly. I feel like I'm a hunter with a moldy weapon on my back. It smells terrible. The claw grip of doom, exactly. No. The reason why portable games have a completely... It's not because they're like, oh, let's try a different style. It's because the PSP doesn't have a second analog stick. It only has one. So you couldn't move and attack at the same time with the same layout. So they're like, okay, let's change it to the face buttons. And then people like the face buttons so much that eventually they changed it. But Not after Portable, because if you go back to DOS is also analog stick, right? I don't know which game led them to be like, you know what, guys? Maybe we're crazy. The face buttons do like nothing. Yeah, I mean you can. Wait, yeah. What does it do? I can roll. I can sheave. Oh, right. That's why, guys. I know why they had to use the analog stick. It's because triangle is to open up the keyboard. And you can input an emote from having your weapon out. That's very important. That's very, very important, guys. I actually see the vision now. Capcom. Triangle, push triangle. It's very important. Where did it go? I don't know. I guess like the start menu? Select button? They could have used like R3 maybe. Really crucial stuff. Did they remove headlocking in this game? I don't know. Have we headlocked at all in MHG? Oh my god. Hey! Hey! Get back here. Stop going into the JPEG. You can still headlock? Nice. What are you doing? What are you doing today, man? That's it. I'm going steak. I'm going to go cook some steaks. AAA Mario spoof videos? Mario, if it's an Unreal Engine 5. Nintendo, hire this man. I got the cutting blow. Guys, imagine this is a Ruby. Holy shit. Here comes. Here comes. Scale. All right, maybe next time. Still not tired of getting plates. Why is everyone typing Focus M? Nice Ruby. This Rathalos looks kind of big. No, Blossom! He doesn't know. Yes, the Ruby is also only... Well, actually, no. No. I remember I got a Rathian Ruby from a quest reward, so I think not all rubies is just the tail. I don't know if the Rathalos ones are. I actually need to double check. But I did get a Rathian Ruby from a quest reward, so... No more tail runs. I think it's still better to do the tail runs, but... I mean, if you have a team taking them down pretty fast, it could be worth it if you're looking for a crown. Because I think the quest reward is also still very, like, a low chance. Greatsword didn't have charge attacks until 2nd gen. Yeah, Hammer had charge attacks in 1st gen. Hammer was the charge weapon, but it doesn't do stun damage. It doesn't stun the monster in 1st gen. What's interesting about Greatsword in 1st gen, though, is that it's still, like... It may not look like it, but it is a bit of a complex weapon because... Like, the timing in which you hit the monster and which part of the blade hits the monster does affect how much damage you're doing. And you can tell if you're doing it right, if you're hitting the right weak zone, right part of your blade, because of the crazy hit stun you get when you hit the monster. So it's kind of cool that, you know, you don't just kind of, like, swing it around aimlessly. Like, there is a way to do it, like, better. And something to, like, you know... Yeah, step 1, don't hit the damn wing. But you'll notice in some hits I'll get, like, a crazy hit stun. That one wasn't too bad. Or that wasn't that great. This one, though? Not bad. So I'm not hitting the best hit stun. You can tell because I actually stopped moving for like 3 seconds. The Japanese exclusive Freedom G for the Wii had a great sword charge. Oh, you mean Monster Hunter 1G? Did it? Maybe we should try this game. Wait, what did I rope you guys into? What did I do? That you, Peach, I see Toadsworth roped you into this. Is this a Mario movie reference? I'm feeling like a Goomba right now. Yeah, G Wii has a charge? Really? I thought it was like the exact game. That's cool. The hit stop in this game is crazy. I was flabbergasted when I saw it. It feels good. Oh shit, where am I going? It's a Twitter meme. You guys have been talking to Grok too much. I can say that. Meme about Mario game. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. Is it where the guy voices, he voices over Mario? Okay, I remember. I've actually seen this. He, like, voices Mario and then Peach is, like, on the comms. Oh, I get it. Guys, I'm hip like you. Unk knows, too. Unk knows ball. Okay, watch this. Watch this. I call this the fly skip. Awesome. What the fuck? How did he do that? Bro, he was drifting low. Well, how did he didn't even like fly out? How the fuck did he do that? What the hell was that? A draft picked him up and slowly pushed him away. This game's freaky, dude. Yeah, he was Tokyo drifting. I turned 28 this month, official Unk status. Don't feel old. The average flyann chatter / viewer age is like 39 years old. This is where the Unks congregate. Unks and aunties. Don't feel old, but you are. Exactly. Don't feel it, though. Wrath goes, skirt! Any aunties in the chat? Fiki. Unk community. Alright, let's see if we get this crown, everybody. I thought 30 was the min age to be here. It is. It is. If you're under the age of 25, you're like an anomaly. I miss G rank. Me too. I miss when they called it G rank just because it's so silly. And everyone knows the G stands for gaming. The average is skewed by flyann, though. Okay, dude. Okay, dude, come on. No, they did like a survey. The average, like, gamer is actually 90 years old. Gamer rank. G is for gangster. It's really funny if you look at the interview of them asking what G rank means, and they're like, G represents the good words with G, like great and good job. It's just complete gibberish. It's amazing. Gooner armor rank. You guys need to stop calling me King Goon. 25 is Unk. 25 is Unk on the internet, I'd say. 25 in the real world is not Unk at all, but... on the internet, the second you're like 22, the people are like, oh, this fucking old piece of shit. Oh. Do I need any of this? God, there's so many items. I don't need this. I mean, I kind of do because I want to sell this shit. That's the thing. I'm going to put my extra items away. Why do I have bones? Yeah, I'll get rid of my hot drinks. And my potion, I guess. I gotta make some room in my... well, that's a good kill screen. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's see if we got the crown. It'll tell us after the next window here. It's always after the second one. All right, let's see. Did we get a crown? Did we get a crown? Nope. See, dude, it has to be even larger than that Rathian. I'm telling you, we'll know if it's a crown. It's got to be a big, fat, pink Rathian, all right? It's got to be enormous. It's got to have its own gravitational pull. It's got to be... we'll know. Oh, wow, I missed a sub. Sorry. Thomas Kelly, thank you for the Prime 3 minutes ago. Thank you, Thomas Kelly. And thank you, Salty Cena. And Pakalnez, if I missed that too. Thank you, guys. Sorry if I missed any subs or any super chats. Yes, it'll be like almost an inflated... wait, what? All right, let me put my items away, and then... we'll try again. We really got to be sure it's a big Rathian. I'm actually 99 years old. Wow. Big and round. If you say Hubba Bubba when you see it, that's a gold... Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, Flyann's hubbaing and bubbling in the stream again. What should we do? Yeah, I'll put away all my extra items, my potions. This game has sorting now. Monster 1J did not have sorting. Or really any inventory space. Box space. Your hunter will start shouting awooga and his eyes will pop out of his head. Okay, I think we have a good way to know if it's a crown or not. I feel like there's a lot of visual indicators we can look out for. Oh! I'll go on Nico's quest. I have the OG disc in case. I still have Monster Free Unite. There might be one game I'm missing the physical for. I guess I might not have like a physical of like Frontier. Oh, no, wait, no, I do. I have like a disc. I have a couple CDs. Youngest flyann chatter. You dropped this crown. You dropped this crown, king. Yeah, I dropped 3 of them, dude. We gotta go find them. I'm glad we're done hunting all the online ones we need to get the training quest, though. It's been 2 hours. Flyann hasn't visited Pookie once. I did. I pet him at the start of stream. I also got the flip on him, dude. Come on. You missed it. I put on great Jaggy music. Everybody loved it. Everybody was having a good time. People were dancing in circles and coming out of like holes in the wall and stuff. It was a lot of fun. Sling Blades! Save the Prime. What are we hunting? We are hunting the Rathian, specifically the pink Rathian, to get a crown. And the reason why it has to be pink is that the subspecies has a higher chance of being a crown. They're larger in general. Botan! Botan, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, guys. God, I miss the great Jaggy. Don't we all? Don't we all? That's what I want for Wilds Ocean Gate. A little Jaggy for all of us. Flyann, are you a Dragon's Dogma enjoyer? I'm actually not. Not in the sense of, like, I don't enjoy the game, even though I know that's literally your question, but more so because I haven't really played it. I own Dogma 2, but I've never booted it up. I don't know why. Looks average? Okay. I just haven't. I'm sure I'd like it if I played it. I like some big and pink. How long have you been streaming today? Probably 6 to 8 hours. I want a big stream day today. Maybe a shorter day tomorrow. And then we'll be back on Monday. I think that's my plan. Yeah, big long stream today. We got to get a lot of grinding done, okay? The faster we beat this game, the faster you guys get another Flyann 2 video. How do you take your steak, Flyann? Completely burnt by me after cooking it on a grill, on a spit. I think you'd love Dragon's Dogma 2. It's basically GS in it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd like the pawn system. I mean, it looks fun. All right, let's try my pink and Azure quest. This one will definitely be a crown. 6 to 8 hours, no bev. I got no bevy. Actually, I have a coffee. I got a water. I'm good for the day. I'm good to grind. Dragon's Dogma 1 Dark Arisen is sick. There's one version of Dragon's Dogma. I think it's like the original, where they had like a berserk. There's like a berserk armor set in the game or something. Like an official berserk armor set. I want to play that. I want that. That sounds awesome. But I don't think the Dark Arisen, like, I don't know if like the re-release of it has it. I don't think it does. They had a Brazilian armor set in the game. What does that even mean? What makes it Brazilian? It's not available legal anymore. No. They removed that. Yeah, they probably just didn't have the licensing for it. Oh, guts. Fantasy game, try not to use Berserk Challenge. Dude, I mean, like, I wouldn't complain. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, there's not that many Berserk collabs. There was, like, what? Diablo, Dragon's Dogma, there's Black Desert Online. What other games had one? I don't think there's that many. A Brazilian armor set sounds very smooth. Should I get a Brazilian? Wait. Slam your table for me, please. Why are you guys? You guys are so demanding today. You guys are making me dance like a little gesture, like a fool. BBL Flyann! BBL Flyann! Gonna need a second opinion. Alright, let's go see. Fortnite had Berserk shit? No way. No, it didn't. Trust me, I'd know. Does anybody want coffee? At a glance, doesn't look like a crown. Let me see. Yeah, maybe. Actually, not bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, it might be a crown, actually. This might be a crown. Let's do it. Flyann Donson. Glad the emo. Dude, I love your videos. It's gotten me really wanting to play the older games for the first time. Dude, you should. You can play with us. I mean, you'd have to get a couple hunter ranks here and there to join the quests, but I'm excited to do the rest of this game. I'm excited to start Freedom. Out of all of the grinds, I'm the most excited to start Dose, I'd say. Because I heard the online for that game is really good. I'd be happy with a decent Berserk anime. Dude, the 2016 Berserk anime made me, like, cry. It was so bad. But, like, at the end of the day, I'm glad it had something. Yo, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. They have Kratos doing the gritty. I do have the Kratos skin. I'm playing Freedom Unite for the first time because of the vids. I would say if you want to play, like, old school, the best of old school, like, condensed, I would say it's definitely Freedom Unite. Like, you get your first gen monsters, your second gen. You get Poke Village theme. You get to get through, you know, go through all of your G rank. It's a very good, like, I want to play old school but not go through every single game kind of game. But I do want to go through all the games, which is why I'm going to be insanely grinding forever. Freedom Unite is just such a comfy game. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Greatsword user here. I've got enough problems finding people to play with in Wilds to worry about older games. Are you having trouble finding people? I usually play at night, so I just always have like like Japanese players to play with. Are you gonna play DOS on PS2 or emulation? It's all the games I'm gonna be playing on original hardware, if possible. Oh my god! Hey, thank you. Oh my god! That could have been bad. No plate. Oh, they mean like a group of... I see what you mean. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to find a group, no? Sick Ruby? What did I get? A carapace? Its beautiful color is often used in armor. Oh yeah, if you're playing through solo, it's very intimidating. Especially a game like this or DOS, because they're not meant to be soloed online. Like, it's still possible, but like... Same thing with when I soloed Gen Moron in Try. Like, that's not a hunt they expected one person to do. Which makes it very difficult. Will you be doing a hunting horn playthrough when you play DOS? I don't know. I want to try out all the, like, new weapons. Because, like, DOS introduced so many weapons compared to first gen. Gun lance, bow, hunting horn, longsword. I want to try them all out. This game, compared to Monster Hunter 1J, also it has dual blades, which we tried. Longsword with stick controls feels weird. I want to try it. Maybe I like it. This is where I learned to lance. Yeah, you guys make me really want to try the gun lance. How is she not dead already? Die! She's gonna die in like one hit. Never mind. She's gonna die in one hit 100 times. No, come back! Come back, baby girl. Elheim Van Houten really enjoyed that video you posted. Oh my god. My favorite character from Xenogears. Dose is the best game of all time. You're gonna do a full run of Freedom 1 as well? Yeah. Yep. A lot of people tell me I like shouldn't, but I'm like, I mean, it's a game I haven't played through. It has different stuff here and there. Why not? And in that game, it's gonna be I'm gonna be soloing everything, so at least that'll be a different perspective on it. Sorry, I'm gonna upswing like 3 people. Oh, I got no one. We know Flyann is not American because he has an option to have a lance with a gun attached to it, and he still uses a regular one. True. Kokoda theme is the most Monster Hunter Village theme ever. I love Kokoda theme, especially when it changes after you like beat the monoblos. What's the difference between 1 and Dose? Very different. Like it has. There's a lot. There's a lot that's different from 1st to 2nd gen. I couldn't even list them all right now. I started with 3 Ultimate on the Wii, and I absolutely bounced off the game. Didn't really get it, so I gave up. Went back with World and fell in love with it. Oh, fell in love with World or with 3U again? 3 Ultimate is a great game. I do prefer Tri over it, but I do like 3 Ultimate. As a portable game, I love it a lot. Very fun game to play on the go. Howdy, Rosalie Bones. What was the guy's name again? Fartometer? Is he still here? All right, now we're gonna go find Rathalos. The difference between 1 and Dose is actually 1. 2 minus 1 equals 1. Oh, dude, you guys, I didn't realize so many of you guys were like smart. I'm really getting the intelligent chatters here on today's broadcast. I actually had no idea. Yeah, Poke Village theme is... I think I might like it over Moga Village. I think it might be the best theme. It's very close. It's a very close race. Mine's built like a bottle. What does that mean? Am I filled with liquids? Difference between Monster Hunter 1 and Wilds? Nothing, actually. They're very similar. Nothing comes to mind, actually. Oh, I know. In Wilds, Poogie has a frog on his head. I think that's the main difference. Yeah. Any fun facts about this game? I mean, there's a lot of fun facts. I don't know where to start, though. I mean, right now we're crown farming. We're trying to get this pink Rathian crown. I mean, the crowns aren't... It's not crowns specific to subspecies. So, like, if I get a pink Rathian crown, it's still going to count as a crown for Rathian. Does that make sense? Like, it's... They are considered the same monster, essentially. There's an awesome fun fact. Why would you play this instead of Wilds? I want Poogie in the Grand Hub. Me too! What is he doing in the friggin' village right now? Maybe he'll show up in a full, like, armor in Wilds expansion, Ocean Gate. He's gonna be wearing full Poog Sideus. Fun fact, you hunt monsters in this game. How many Rathalos have you hunted? In this game, 63. About to be 64. And then it's gonna be 67. Oh my god. So much to look forward to in this game. I don't know if it... Did it carry over how many we killed from Monster 1? I don't think so. Does any of this count if you don't play on bongos? My DK bongos, I forgot where I left them, but... I think I would play better with the bongos. Flashbang! Why is everyone getting feeky? Dude, 65 comes after 64. Oh. Wait, what comes after 66? I love how Jagged and Spiky did Wrathsworder in Gen 1 and 2. Everyone I talk to, they keep saying that these Rathalos and Rathians look malnourished. Like they're skinny. They're like fashion models. All this stun lock and I'm not even getting the tail. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Oh my god, he's almost dead already. So yeah, biggest difference I noticed in G rank, obviously the monsters hit harder, have more health, but definitely them moving faster has messed up all my timings. Because I was so used to how they moved in Monster Hunter 1. Like when they're enraged, they move pretty fast. In G rank versus high rank. Maybe they're skinny because of all the new hunters. I think there's just not a lot to eat around here. It's not called the forest and beans, you know? There's no beans to eat. I hate that I understand 6-7. Every time you say 6-7, you feel a year younger. All right, come on, give me a ruby, come on! Tail! Just like the good old days, man. Valuable for its many uses. Nice. Nice! That was so fast. What's the biggest monster you think you could beat in real life? Probably King Shakalaka. You didn't kill any Rathlos in the plate grind? Yeah, well... Yeah, not in the 10 plate grind, at least. I did try to, like, get all my Hunter rank to HR20. I did kill a couple of them. Yes, this version does use the right stick to attack. Wow. So I am using the analog stick, which I know to a lot of people who haven't played these games, it feels like I'm doing something freaking crazy right now, but I'm telling you, like, it feels so natural to do for me at this point. It feels like this analog stick feels like an extension of my thumb. Imagine me having a really big, long, weird, freaky thumb. That's what this game feels like. They should put that like as the main review for the game. Makes you feel like you have a big thumb. Numero Juan, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for your lovely subs and primes today. I'm gobbling them up. All right, let's see if we got a crown today, folks. Let's see if Papa got lucky. Come on. You viewers watching, why not get a big, juicy gold crown for them, huh? Come on, make them proud. Make them proud. Let's see. Pull my thumb. No! How many more, dude? Okay, all right, so the Rathian has to be even larger than that. It has to be straight up almost inflated at this point. You ever want to try and make content around world games? I do have a video thingy. Like, we did a run of Monster Hunter World where we did a randomizer run, and it was, like, the craziest run ever because we had to fight a giant Kushala Deora in the Nergigante, Ruiner Nergigante arena. And he would spawn tornadoes that were as big as the arena. I thought it was impossible, but we beat the run. But right now, I'm a little adverse to posting any video that's not, like, continuing the storyline of the Monster Hunter 1 video, because I feel like people would be confused. They'd probably be like, what the heck? Where's the plates? Where's the rubies? But at some point, I can release that video. Inflate the Rathian yourself. I don't think I have a pump. Do they have that at the item shop? Scatternut. There we go. How will you get a crown without filling your inventory with worms? Why do I have so many worms? Where have I been collecting these worms? Zenny's worth less in your games. Google Monster Hunter Inflation to learn more. But if I Google Monster Hunter Inflation, it's just going to show me the Wilds mods page. Y'all are a bunch of freaks on that game, dude. There's some shit happening in the Monster Hunter modding community. What'd you guys call that one guy who does the inflation mods? You're like, oh yeah, that's the inflation mod guy. Isn't it crazy to have a title in the community being, oh yeah, I'm the inflation guy? Isn't that not insane? Oh, yeah, it's the inflation guy. We love that guy. He's so fun at parties. Have you seen inflated Legeigers? I've tried not to look at it. What does the G stand for, Gabagool? The G stands for Great Jaggy. Oh, 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 oh. This charge slash with the Greatsword is awesome on G, but the game isn't balanced for it at all. Oh, so the Greatsword just freaking destroys everything. Okay, you know what? Yeah, before we play Freedom, we'll definitely have a couple of streams of the Wii version of this game. Someone posted inflated goggle already? Dude, your guys' souls, it can't be saved. No, I don't have the Monster Hunter Cock and Ball mods installed. I've uninstalled that years ago. I thought it'd just be all Palamute. No, that would be an innocent inflation. The G stands for grinding. I mean, Xantrios is a thing. Xantrios is a thing. It makes you think about what the developers were kind of thinking when they made Xantrios. They're like, okay, what if we had like a shark, right? Yeah, cool. He goes underground. Yeah. Wait, that's awesome. What if he has a mode where he looks exactly like a testicle, like a ball sack, like he looks exactly like the sack, and then spits goo. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's great. Yeah, we should do that. You know what? Give that guy a subspecies where he does it on command. Great idea, man. Put it in the game. Ship it. Keep cooking. Haha, funny balloon shark. That's probably what they actually thought. I do like Xantrios. He's fun. They wanted to cater to their audience. It's true. We have room for inflation mods, but not for better performance. Why not both? I looked up and I got Rompumpolo. I like Rompumpolo. His gear's cool. I like his, like, syringe lance. You can use the binocular lines as an on-screen ruler. True, you can. It's kind of hard to do because you have to, like, stand in the right spot and look from the right... It's hard to keep the monster that way unless maybe you don't, like, grab its attention. But yeah, you're right. You can use the binocular. In Monster Hunter Wilds, using the binocular actually shows you the size of the monster, does it not? If I remember correctly, it actually tells you if it's a crown or not, which is pretty cool. First time catching a stream, you're talking about fetish mods. I love it here. Oh, fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, it does, yeah. I use binoculars for in Monster Hunter is to zoom in to Gemma's midriff. Hey, no perverts! This is a pervert-free stream. If you're a pervert, we're gonna lock you up in a cage. A steel cage. Fuck, wait, the perverts would like that. Damn it! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, guys? Install like a brig. I finally catch a stream. I've been seeing you more in Ludwig's chat than your own stream. Hey, listen, I was really invested on Dark Souls week, okay? Alright, I really wanted to see if Squeaks and Luddy could do it. Alright, I'm back. Come on, man. Yes, indeed. Yeah, but for everyone tuning in, we're trying to get a gold crown from Rathian. That's our goal. That's our goal right now. And so far, we've been unsuccessful. But the grind continues. He's too fast. I was going to bring up the kink. I know. I already read your guys' mind. It was peak. It was. Why is your hunter dead? I don't know why they faint like that. Maybe from sadness. How's this online? We're playing the old school Monster Hunter private server. It's a fan server, but it operates exactly like the regular server. Got everything you need. That stream solidified me never touching Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I mean, I've played it on stream. I had fun, but, like, the bosses in that game really like, they didn't do the DLC or anything, but most of the bosses in that game look so ass. Half the bosses in Dark Souls 2 is, like, 8 skeletons showing up. Why is that, like... Why is that the boss? Like, yeah, you made it to the end of this dungeon. Here's 8 skeletons. By the way, you're gonna love the 8 skeleton lore. Oh, wait, this Rathian looks big. Am I crazy? Is she big? Is she fat? She looks fat. What do you guys think? It is peak. I mean, the stuff that I did in the game, I did have fun with. Team small? Okay. I trust Blossom. Most of Dark Souls 1 bosses aren't good either. I agree. I think what I like about Dark Souls 1 is, like, just the map, really. And I wish a lot of the cool lore wasn't, like, voice lines they cut out of the game. I think that's why 3 is my favorite, because, like, first, it's, like, an actual complete game. And the boss fights are really fun. She big as hell. Well, apparently not big enough. Unfortunately, we really need a big pink Rathian. She has to be huge. We need this crown. She looked well-fed. She was well-fed. Most controversial list, DS2 to DS1 to DS3. I think a lot of people do prefer DS1 over DS3. Like, there's a big, like, DS1 is the best fandom. Which, like, I can understand. Like, I get the vision. But personally, I like fighting boss. I like fighting bosses. Yes, you get something for crowns in this game. It's not just for the love of the game. You actually unlock subspecies by getting their corresponding crowns. So if you get a Plesioth crown, you unlock a green Plesioth. You get a Monoblos crown, a silver crown, you get a white Monoblos. You get a Diablos crown, you get a black Diablos. And the cruel irony is that the subspecies tend to be larger than the regular monster. So you need someone else to post a subspecies so you can get your crown to unlock the subspecies, which is very weird. And unlocking the subspecies, some of them are actually key quests. So you can't progress in the game unless you get the crown, or, you know what I mean? And fight the quest. So crowns are actually it's like a core part of the game. I would still grind them even if it wasn't. But the coolest aspect of this game, I would say the most fun thing they added this game versus Monster Hunter 1 that I just played, is the fact that, like, all the monsters have different sizes. Because in Monster Hunter 1J, like, they were all the same size no matter what. Them changing sizes, like, ooh, their hitboxes are bigger or smaller. Ooh, this could be a crown. It adds a little bit of... It adds enough variety where it's a lot of fun. I find it way more engaging. Which is cool. Small? What Monster Hunter game is the equivalent of Dark Souls 2? Equivalent of Dark Souls 2? That's hard to say. I feel like the most controversial right now is maybe Rise, because there's people who like Rise. They fucking love that game. They're like, I'll die by the wire bug. I would eat a wire bug if I could. I love these skills. I love these monsters. I love grinding. And then you have people who are like, I fucking hate Monster Hunter, and Rise sucks. That fucking Bloons tower defense ass game. You know what I mean? Like Rise Break. I feel like it's that. I feel like there are people on both sides there. Rise isn't as bad as Dark Souls. No, but I'm saying, like, people had, like, that they had, like, the same different opinions on it. I'm not saying the game is good or bad. I'm just saying there are people who don't like it, people who do like it. And if you're saying if you just said Rise isn't as bad as Dark Souls 2, but yet that's in the perspective of someone that, you know what I mean, that doesn't like Dark Souls 2. Like, you can be someone who does like Dark Souls 2. Does that make sense? Like, it just depends on your taste. It depends on what you want from a Monster Hunter game. I think that's the closest, like, comparison. I could not get into Rise for the life of me. I like DS2. I hate DS2. This is what I'm saying. If you like it, you love it. If you don't like it, you hate it. It's not whether or not the game is good or bad. It's the fact that there's a little bit of a divide. I would say it's the most divisive one in recent time. I don't think... I feel like with Monster Hunter Dose, for example, a lot of people don't like the game. Maybe I don't even know if the people who don't like the game even played the game. But I feel like a lot of people don't like the game based on, like, what the general consensus of the community is. But I know a lot of people who play Dose who love the game. But I guess it's, like, harder to kind of, like, compare that to the DS2 thing, because I feel like there's way more people who don't like it than like it.
Whereas DS2, I feel like it's like 50-50. That's what it feels like to me. Wilds is the most divisive? Wilds is a hard one to gauge. You might be right, but the reason why like it's hard to say whether or not is that the entire perspective of Rise is muddied by the fact that the game doesn't run well on PC. So I feel like I am overwhelmed by people's like outlook on the game based on its performance than like what they actually think about the game. Like I feel like I'll have a better grasp on what the average person thinks of Wilds when like how well the game runs isn't a topic of discussion. Because then we can just talk about the game. I feel like so much of what I hear from the game is just like talking like, I can't run this shit. So it's harder for me to get a good grasp on, like, do actually people like the mechanics? Do they not? Do they think it's too crazy? Like, I know a lot of people think it's easy or whatever. But after, like, Title Update 4, like, I want to know what people's opinions are, not, like, obscured by the graphics and everything. Like, so that's why I'm like, yeah, this could be the most divisive one, but I don't know yet. Oh, this looks like a big Los. Yeah, I play on PS5, so I've never had performance issues, but most of my chat plays on Steam. Brother, am I high or am I hearing Picto chat noises? No, you're high. Yeah, you're zooted. Yeah, you're crazy. So funny. Wait, okay, what do we think about this Rathian? Is she big? Like how you guys are spamming so you can hear more. Ether, thank you for the Prime Gaming. And thank you, KRS, for the big 50 bits, Tiny. For anyone just tuning in, we are plate farm, or not plate farm, I'm going crazy. We are crown farming, so we're trying to get ourselves a big Rathian, kill the Rathian, get the crown. Right now, we haven't really been that lucky. Dante Joestar, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Dante Joestar. Yeah, I do agree PC gamers are very picky about the graphics, but like I get it, you know. I get the gripes. I get it. You're still plate traumatized? I am. You don't understand. When we get to the point in the game, like if there's a weapon in this game that's like, yeah, here, get 10 rubies, like I might actually go, I might become schizophrenic. Like I don't know what that's gonna do to my body. I don't know. Like I feel like I need like another year to heal. Like someone mentioned earlier, like you're already like back, you're already just like playing. I have to, man. We got to get this shit done. No, it's not achievement hunt. I mean, it partially is because like we basically 100%ed like the content in Monster Hunter 1, but getting crowns in this game actually unlocks quests. And also, we're so close to 100%ing it too. We just need 3 more, so gotta do it. I gotta do it. I actually kind of wish they kept this mechanic in future games. Like, I like the concept of at least large crown farming coinciding with getting, like, some secrets and some quests. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to tie with, like, progression, but I do like the idea of it getting you something. Like, in 4 Ultimate, for example, or Monster Hunter 4, I love that, like, when you beat all the village quests, you unlock, like, rainbow pigment. Like, I like there being a reward for completing everything. Or completing something. I think it's cool. Is Monster Hunter G the game that uses right thumbstick to attack? Yeah, Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 1G, and Monster Hunter DOS uses analog sticks. I am using analog sticks. Blacksmith hitting the anvil here sounds like Andre hitting the anvil in Dark Souls 1 sound effects. Dude, you're not going to believe this, but when you hit an anvil with a hammer, it sounds suspiciously similar to the anvil sound effect in both these games. I might be crazy, though. I might be fucking crazy. What Monster Hunter will you play after this? Monster Hunter Freedom came out after. So Freedom / Monster Hunter Portable. I don't know which version I'm playing, but the first ever portable Monster Hunter game, which is basically this game, but portable with some extra stuff here and there. After that, it's Monster Hunter Goes. I miss egg quests. Me too. It's my favorite quest. This game, oh, that's another difference. In this game, you can actually get an armor set that makes you... It gives you, like, transporter, so it makes egg quests way easier. But in the original Monster Hunter, there was no, like, gear or food to help you, which made it way harder. It was so fun. That shit was a lot of fun. So basically, Monster Hunter 1 to 3, I think basically this should end at Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G. The reason why I'm not doing Try is because, like, I've already played the game. The thing about these games is, like, we're discovering a lot of things about them because it's, like, my first playthrough of them. As for 2nd G, like, I've played through Freedom Unite, but 2nd G, at least it's, like, the Japanese version, maybe, you know, some things here and there. Yeah, I think that's where the journey would end in terms of, like, you know, from start to finish, doing everything. I'd still want to play those games, but it wouldn't matter as much in order. Maybe we could do Try. Who knows? That's still going to be a long time from now. We're still on 1G. We still have many games to go through because we still got to play Frontier. You don't know? Let me see. Usually, if you guys don't know, then it's not a crown. That is not a crown. That is not a crown. That's a baby. That's a baby. What do you mean you don't know? That's a goo goo gaga freaking pink Rathian. You prefer classic or modern Monster Hunter? I think my preference is definitely classic. Like, really anything. I mean, as for, like, my favorite modern title is World in terms of gameplay. Like combat. But a game, like, in third, fourth gen is, like, my peak, like, favorite type of Monster Hunter game. It's, like, a good balance of, like, jank, old shit, but also still feels fun and cool to play. I still love these games, but these definitely feel like older titles. All right, another one, waiter, please. Another pink Rathian. Yeah, the head's got to be huge. That's my indicator. The head has to be enormous. I recently played Try for the first time. That shit's so fucking good, bro. Let's go. Try is so fun. This game made me appreciate Try more. Just like the whole, like, town village thing. It puts everything into context. I can't sleep, so I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody in the YouTube stream, the Twitch stream. Hope you guys are having fun. I hope this is a good little follow-up to the video. I mean, this is just like, this is the game, man. You know, just grinding our way bit by bit, hopefully to our end goal of Crimson Fatale set. But since we're having a long stream today, like, we should make some good progress today, I'd say. I got my Try Dragon Busts. The Dragon Bust. I got the, like, little gacha things. It's like there's like the Rathalos one, the Laggy one, the Kurapeka one. Or like these, like, weird little gacha boxes. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. If they release Freedom Unite with updated hitbox and graphics, that's all I would need. It would be cool to play, like, a remaster, but honestly, like, I just love playing that shit on my PSP. I really don't need to play it a different way, to be honest. Wilds is my favorite modern game. There's a lot of Wilds I do like, but I think Worlds... even with the Clutch Claw, I think the game's a lot of fun in terms of, like, hunting. Hey, Flyann, what found your channel through your brother Flyann too? Oh, shit. I really like Sunbreak. Sunbreak's a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see what they're going to do for the next, like, portable game. If we get that. Yeah, World's just, like, I love the Insect Glaive in World, specifically. I don't know, it really grew on me when we did the rando run. I was like, man, this shit actually feels so good. I just like the questing structure. I agree. Like, I don't think the roaming monster pick up a quest system, I don't really like that too much. The old Blangonga LS. Me Blangonga. Dude, yes. A portable monster game that has the graphics of Stories 3 would be so good. Imagine that's the reason why Stories 3 looks like that. Oh. Dude, I'd be so happy. That shit looks so nice. Wilds fix a lot of shit that wasn't broken. Yeah, it was kind of like they wanted to expand on it because, like, I get it, you know? This is our best-selling game of all time. Fucking huge, enormous game. Everyone's played this. How do we make it, like, bigger and better? And it's like sometimes it's not always, like, the best, you know? Sometimes more equals not good. Insect Glaive in 4 Ultimate is the most boring monster weapon I've tried. Really? You don't like the 4U one? I like it a lot. Maybe because I'm more of a fan of, like, the grounded playstyle. But when you're fighting, like, a really fast, strong, level 140 Guild Quest monster and you can keep up with the Insect Glaive, it feels really good. It has a lot of, like, non-committal fast moves that do a lot of damage. I like it a lot. Today we're grinding plates for 6 hours. Today we're gonna get this damn Rathian crown. I have the Kurapeko bus. Nice. I think I just bought like the full like little set of them. I have a bunch of little like try merch. I still have that like box that comes with the classic controller. I just watched your YouTube video on the Rathalos plates grind. I'm watching on Twitch. Hi, No Hands. Welcome. A lot of folks today, straight from the video, right to the channel. Now you guys are gonna be like, now in the next video, you'll be like, dude, I was there when he was trying to get that, when he was trying to get that Rathian crown and failed for 8 hours. I was there. It was awesome. He was talking about inflation. Getting the guard point in 4, you felt so good. I love guard point, dude. I do wish like perfect guard in Wilds was like harder to pull off. It does feel a little too easy. I love that classic controller. If I played Try without that classic controller, I probably wouldn't have liked the game so much. Because I would have had to use the Wiimote controls. And I know it's funny making fun of the Wiimote controls when I'm someone using the analog stick controls right now. But you know what? I'm sure I'd like it if I kept trying it. What do you guys think? Doesn't look... I mean... Wait, kind of big. The head is pretty big. But I don't know. I feel like we've seen larger today. No crown, also small. I agree. I don't know. Maybe it's worth trying. How long have you been grinding crowns? Not that long. Like, I've been relatively lucky with crowns. The longest it's taken is the Basarios. It took like a day or two. I've been relatively very lucky with the crown hunt. And the ruby hunt. Let's go. Shit. What is the purpose of grinding crowns? So crowns is just nice to have in terms of completionism, but they also unlock subspecies and quests in this game. So it's for some of the crowns are required, and other crowns you get some cool subspecies. Sorry, what are you guys saying? She only needs a few more centimeters. Did you like check with the binoculars? She might be a silver crown. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't tell you unless it's a larger size than what you already have. So it needs to be larger than 2100. All right, well, we'll kill her. I mean, everyone didn't leave immediately when they saw this Rathian, so. Here's the thing that's a little scary. When we got the Rathalos crown, this is actually really funny. When we got the Rathalos crown, it was in this quest, and we thought the Rathian was the crown, and the Rathalos wasn't. But it ended up being the opposite, which was a bit of like a jumbled our minds. We were like, wait. It made me second guess myself. I'm like, wait, what the hell? How do we know? I just finished Caravan Story in 4U. Let's go, dude. Best story in Monster Hunter Gaming. Silver crowns are my enemies? Yeah, they're so useless. Has there ever been any, like, benefit to getting a silver crown? I mean, in this game, there technically is. Because you need a silver crown monoblos to get the white monoblos. Oh, that was a good hit stun move. Did you see how long that lasted? That was, like, the perfect spot. Perfect timing, perfect part of the blade, perfect hit zone. That was not perfect. Max cool drinks in this game is 3. It is. It's a big problem. You guys saw my my battle against Crimson Fatalis on the Team Darkside video? Master's Skull? Who's Master? A big problem was that you only had like 15 minutes worth of cool drinks. You can have items to combine for more, but it takes up a lot of inventory space that you could have used for like damage. Lol. Dude, that's my master right there. What's the description for this? The remains of a top hunter who once let his guard down. Dude, that's actually kind of sick. Dude, I just found a guy's fucking skull. It was my master. He's dead! Death and Monster Hunter confirmed? Would you want Deviants to come back? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm more of like a variant subspecies kind of guy. I like me and my Lucid Nargaculas. That kind of deal. I converted my save file in Generations to play Double Cross. Oh yeah, you can do that. I want to release my video on Prowlers. I did a whole run. I still need to finish the run. I'm at the very final G rank. I did a whole run of Generations Ultimate Prowler only. And that game actually has an insane, like, in-depth, like, Palico skill system. Like, to make the best Prowler, you need, like, skills from, like, the Japanese version of the game. You need skills from the 3DS version of the game. It's pretty fucking crazy to get, like, the perfect Prowler. You got a Ruby, Nico? Damn. What did I get? I got a Master's Skull, bro. And a Scale. Yeah, Prowlers are a really cool system. If anyone doesn't know what a Prowler is, it's basically you play as the cat. You play as a Palico. And there's, like, a bunch of different, like, classes. There's, like, a healer guy. There's, like, a claw guy. Boomerang guy. Are those real players? They are, yeah. Dude, that'd be crazy if this game had support hunters. That'd be awesome. Actually, I think Nico is a support hunter. I'm not sure if Nico's real. Nico, if you're a support hunter, wear a Master's Skull right now. My master! No! How many dead people are we putting on our goddamn heads? I started reading the Monster manga. It's pretty good. I've never read it. I think I have, like, a copy of it. Looks cool. Is that the one with, like, the vine whip? Thorn whip? I gotta go buy some Psycho Serums. That'd be probably good. Support hunters that brag about their drops. That would actually be really funny. Whoa, cool Ruby. Did you get one? Prowler gameplay reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, you cast Deep Freeze. You know you can play Monster Hunter G online? You can play all of them online. What are the games you can't play online right now? Monster Hunter. Can you play Monster Hunter online? Online? I don't know if you can. You can't play Monster Hunter Explorer, the mobile game, or Massive Hunting. Monster Hunter 4 you can play with Pretendo, which is awesome. You can't play... I was gonna say Dynamic Hunting, but somebody emailed me that they got multiplayer working or something. I don't know if it's online multiplayer, but they got, like, local multiplayer. Yeah, you can definitely play Frontier. You can play both the old Frontier and, like, Double Z online, which we're gonna do when we get to that. Monster Hunter Online is offline. No! Yeah. But all the mainline games you can play, right? With Pretendo now. First and second gen, you can do the whole DNS thing. 3U Wii U still no online support, but you can do the 3DS version online, right? As long as one of the versions you can play at least. And also, why would you play on Wii U? I guess playing it on CMU would be good. Yeah, Nintendo's good. Really good. You just play online whenever. But for a lot of games, you probably just have to find people like on Discord first. Then, you know, to find like a party. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Pro Controller for Wii U as well. The Wii U Pro Controller is so weirdly like light. There's like nothing inside there. How far are you so far in the game? We are HR 30, so it may seem like we've done a lot because we're the last rank and we have Lao Shan Lung armor set, Ashen, and the final upgrade to Dragonslayer. But this all didn't take that much time. And there's a lot of the game still left. We still have to get all the crowns. We still have to make some more armor sets like the Silver Rathalos. We still have to finish all the training missions, and then we have to face off against G-Rank Fatalis and then Crimson Fatalis. And then make all the Crimson Fatalis armor. So we're both far and also not far. Still lots to do. And so far there hasn't been any like plate level grinding. So if there's a plate level grind in the future, you're going to be here to witness it. Rathalos is huge. This is a pretty big Rathalos. Like, this might be a crown. But yeah, G-Rank monsters in general are pretty dang big. Yeah, the Pro Controller does feel like a bootleg. It's like one of those controllers where like the only thing inside it is like a freaking tiny chip. Sorry. All right, guys, are you ready for the Ruby? Are you ready for the Ruby? Here we go. Tail. And Amy's dead. The G-Rank Fatalis and a Crimson Fatalis? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Crimson Fatalis is event quest only. So you have to wait for the event quest to show up. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, it shows up every like couple days. Which is, yeah, it's very, very different than how you fight regular Fatalis. And I believe it's not the round system. You just like, it's just one quest. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you guys okay? Oh no, they're dropping like flyans. When you get to 4U, you're going to do 140 grind for Edgelord 3000. I don't think we're going to be doing the same thing with 4U. Don't get me wrong, I'd still love to play it, but the reason why we're doing it like first and second gen games, because I haven't played through all of them. But I'd love to make like a video in the same sense for those games, because they have a lot of interesting things to talk about. I'm pretty sure there's regular Fatalis for G-Rank, right? Because there's a G-Rank Fatalis set. I might be mistaken, but I'm assuming there is. Why is Rathalos here? He can't be there? Wait, why not? Oh, you mean out there in the background? He sometimes does that. That's just Rathalos being silly. Wait, am I going to die here? Oh, shit. I have no antidote. Wait, this is bad. If one more person carts, we lose. Uh-oh. This is the Great Sword Thermo. This is the upgraded Eternal Annihilator. So for this one, I just needed Ashen Lao Shan Lung parts. It was actually a very easy upgrade as well. The only weird thing is that it had to be from an Ashen Lao Shan Lung that was an event quest. Not the urgent quest version. There's like a couple drops that are only from the event quest. Yeah, so this game has a weird like event quest for these items kind of vibe. Slash fighting Crimson Fatalis. Sorry. Yeah, in this map, Rathalos jumps into the background like a painting in Mario 64. That's a great way to put it. he ends up in Womps. Ah! Crimson Fatalis is red for an amazing reason. For Frontier, I'm first going to be playing the old school Frontier, and then I'll move on to the Double Z. Because I do want to see what... I want to feel what, like, old Frontier was like before playing, like, the modern version. Because it does seem significantly different. Like, enough differences to, like, make it worth playing. So it'll be like a two-part adventure. Can you please... That's it. That's it. I didn't want to do this. It didn't work. No! Oh, in Area 2? Oh, he always goes to Area 2. He shows up here all the time. Pre 5.0 is a completely different beast, yeah. And I want to experience that different beast. I want to go Mr. Beast mode. I'm gonna lock you guys inside the tower in Dose for 1 year. And if you can stay that long, you get 1 million zenny. Mr. Flyann, are you really using the stick to play the game? I am. Do I need like a hand cam to prove it to you guys? What? Dude, you're not even... How were you standing on the air? Did you see that? You guys being nasty. I hate any water-based hunts. I've grown to love water hunts. I like them. What lance is that? Is that the Azure Rathalos lance? Damn, that looks cool. I like how blue it is. Claw cam for the PSP hunters. Dude, that could have been bad. All right, he should die right here. Oh! Hunting Plesioth underwater. I feel like underwater Plesioth is easier than regular Plesioth. Like on ground Plesioth. Yo, Jonathan! Thank you for the $5 super chat. Nice, we did it. MHG is my favorite monster hunter, and I'm having an amazing time. I have almost 200 hours. Currently at HR4 Hub, HR5 Village. Dude, I'm glad to hear it, man. What hunter style have you been rocking? What's your favorite old Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter Tri. Tri is my personal favorite. But I do think the best old... I think Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is contender for GOAT Monster Hunter game. Personally. That game just has so much. It has so much, and they're all so fun. But my personal favorite is Tri. I love it. I love the vibes. I love the hunts. I love medium bowgun. And most of all, I love Great Jaggy. Here's a excerpt from Great Jaggy's orchestral album. Thank you for listening. All right, hopefully we get a crown here. I don't think it's a crown, but maybe because I don't think it is, the desire sensor will give me a crown. So let's see. Let's see if we get this crown, folks. That's a great impression. I didn't do an impression. He was in the room with me. Look, the Moga Chief is here as well. Shit. I got too much stuff. Piku scale. Gambala. All right, let's see what we got. Let us see. Give me a crown for me. No, didn't think so. Guys, it has to be a big Rathian. None of these Rathians have impressed me. You haven't done this for enough hours yet to be lucky. I know. Maybe on hour 35 we'll have it. I get it. You didn't have that real big head? Yes, exactly. It's not always about size. I mean, in terms of the crown hunting, it literally is, though. For this one thing that we need, size matters a little bit. Just for this. I'm sure the other Rathians had great personalities. Wait, hold on. Let me put away my master skull. Dude, what if somebody finds this skull inside my chest? Do you think they're gonna, like, kick me out of the guild? Hopefully not. It's been 4 hours? I still want to stream another 4 hours, I think. Even though my voice is kind of going a bit because I've been fucking yapping so much today. For anyone who doesn't like when Flyann talks, this is a horrible stream. Because I think I've been talking non-stop for 4 hours. I don't need a hug. Alright. Let's go. Hey, can you make Great Jaggy do the double tail swipe sound? The one's my favorite. Oh, I know exactly what I don't know if I could do that. He goes like, Argh. He like grunts a little bit. He moans a little bit. I don't know if I can pull that off. It's my first stream. Press 1 in chat if this is your first stream. Press 2 if you wish you were eating a big freaking burger right now. Those are your only 2 options. All right, take a sip of my coffee. Okay, why do I have first-time chatters saying 2? Well, hold on a second. Something's not... Wait, maybe both. What if both are through? Both can't be true. It can't... What? How could you be thinking about burgers? This is your first time here. Your mind should be occupied elsewhere. This is very strange. You can't eat... Yeah, okay. If you're new to the stream, you can't eat the burger yet. Hands off the burger. Look, but don't touch. Okay, we have rules in this damn stream. This ain't no lawless wasteland. You can have a burger next stream. But for now, you have visions of the burger. 72 just found you yesterday. 72? Sir, I'm an American. I think of food only. Hell yeah, brother. Burger. Oh. Oh, okay, let's... Hold on, I'm distracted. All right, Rathian check. Is this a Oh, wait, hold on. Look at these legs. She does have thick-ass legs, respectfully. But... Maybe I think it's worth. Yeah, let's do it. Looks inflated, huh? I think it's worth. I think it's worth a try. She's angry. What'd you do? Forgot to pick up the kids? Wait, she does look angry. Restaurants where you unlock more menu options, the more times you visit would go crazy. Bro wants to gamify eating. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, you're level 3? Yeah, you can have the level 3 burger. Geeky ass stream. Woohoo! Wait till restaurants make loot boxes. I think they have that. That's like when you get like the mystery option or like, you know, the food of the day. The food of the day, whatever, the soup of the day even. It could be anything. What if they had mold soup? Like my sword. Ow. 3 more pancakes till I get the slop meal. Your character looks like that one blue samurai guy from another Capcom game. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait, are you talking about like from Onimusha? Ow. Wait, she might be a crown actually. I'm getting big crown vibes. Gotta eat enough well-done steaks to unlock the other types. Yeah, like burnt steaks. Wait, I like this idea. Wait, you should... Whoever that was who said that idea, you should open up a restaurant. And give me a free meal. I reckon Jaggy Burger would be fire. I think Jaggy Burger would be fire. I agree. I would love Jaggy Burger. Also, you know, I hope you guys had a great holiday. I know it's literally Boxing Day right now. If you're in, I don't know if that's a Canadian thing. Wait, do you guys have Boxing Day? Wait, is this a weird thing I'm talking about? You guys know what Boxing Day is? No? It's like a weird, it's like Black Friday vibes, but after Christmas. That's what Boxing Day is in Canada. So it's kind of like nothing, especially now that everyone just gets everything from like an online store. But back in the day, there'd be some good deals. Scale. Why is it called Boxing Day? No idea. Because I think because the stores would get so busy, people would start fighting each other. But I think I probably made that up. I don't know what it is, but I'm a Brazilian. They don't have Boxing Day in Brazil? Do they have Muay Thai Day? Wait, did Brazil invent jiu-jitsu? Seeing the max level loud GS bounce. Okay, technically there is white sharpness in the game, but that's not why you should be melted. The reason you should be melted is because I have ESP. ESP is Mind's Eye. You might be asking, Flyann, you have Mind's Eye. It should be impossible for you to bounce. In Monster Hunter 1G, the entire Mind's Eye skill is bugged and doesn't work. So it's literally completely useless. It's just there for vibes. It's just there for me to feel cool and then bounce. Basically, I'm bouncing on it. Jujutsu is Japanese. That probably makes sense because jutsu means ability. It's called Boxing Day because you'd box up gifts. Box up gifts. But wouldn't you give gifts the previous day? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Doesn't ESP let you know where the monster is? I think you're thinking of like actual ESP. Like when somebody is like, they have like powers. Have you done the Fiki voice yet today? I don't think I have. I have to keep it a little chill on my voice. I've been yapping so much. If I talk too much, I won't be able to yap tomorrow. You'll have another Flyann silent stream. Silent Flyann, you guys are gonna be calling me. Oh, did you tune into the Silent Flyann stream? Yeah, man. Finally, a stream I could understand. I'm not doing the Bowser voice. My reward! Cyan. Jump off the ledge to mount her. Yeah, that means something totally different on this game. How's this played online? Emulator? I'm playing on original hardware, but you can play on emulator. by connecting to the old school private server. No plunge attack in Monster Hunter 1. No plunge attack. Like I'm fighting a dragon in Dark Souls 3. Where's my plunging attack? Flyann, use the plunge attack to get the crown. Ooh, big damage. Where's my Bowser? Lion, have you seen SD Kid and Timothy Chalamet 4 Raw remix? No, I haven't. Why would you do that, Blossom? The reward. No. DS1 had a plunge attack? Wait, really? I don't think I ever used it in Dark Souls 1. Why is there only one DS? Was that a negative crit? Do I have negative crit? I don't think so. Now I'm thinking about it. Do we even have affinity? I don't think we have crit. Oh, you're looking at the dragon element. Yeah, dragon element in the first 2 gens was like this kind of like brownish black. And then in 3rd gen, they changed it to like red. I prefer this dragon element. Because like there's already blood in the game. Like there's already like a red effect. Are you using an HDD mod? I have, yeah, I'm running these games from an HDD. Nice. George? Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Oh my god, we got a hype train. I think the Monster movie flopped, so it kind of fell into obscurity. And that's actually one of my favorite Monster Hunter World event quests, is the Monster Hunter movie event quest, because you fought a giant Rathalos. His head was, like, enormous. It was actually a fun quest. In regards to the movie, I think it's the best movie ever made. And I think Martin Scorsese wishes he could have done something like that in his lifetime. I really like the scene where Nursella shows up and then the spiders chased Mia around the cave. Big fan of the spider scene. Enormous head from Rathalos? Yeah. Classic Tuesday in the Flyann stream. Wait, what day is it today? Oh my god, it's Friday. Wait, is it? No, it's Saturday. Wait, what day is it? Isn't this the game that they based the movie on? Yes, it is. Wait, what the hell? Focus, F. Oh. Your focus. It's Fly Day. It's Saturday. It's Boxing Day, guys. What are you talking about? I love being in the Flyann chat. Yeah, Ron Perlman says, it's Rathalos. Dude, I forgot Ron Perlman was in the movie, dude. He looks so freaking chopped. It was awesome. He shows up and he's like, Mia, I need you to enter the portal. Where is this Rathalos? I think the Flash Hunter manga should have been animated. I'm surprised there's no like big monster anime. Considering how like I've seen so many like anime in general, especially back in the PSP days, like reference Monster Hunter. Like all the time, but no anime. I don't know how he got involved in that movie, but yeah, maybe his kid liked the game or something. What are we grinding for today? We need to get a Rathian crown to unlock some stuff. It's one of our last 3 gold crowns we need. And we're fighting Rathalos because it's a duo quest. May as well. This I think is a crown Rathalos. I'm actually serious. Like, this guy looks huge. But maybe I'm bugging. Ace Hunter's anime movie? Big monster anime turns into solo leveling B-roll. Yeah, it just needs to have like a good storyline, you know? Which I feel like shouldn't be that hard to do in this world. You can have a lot of drama. Oh no, the guild says I have to go take the union in the guild. I can't work today. Too bad you don't have binoculars. Nia Jovovich, you need a solo fatalis. Need lore videos narrated by her. You guys remember when Daisy Ridley did the Monster and Wilds video? She was the narrator. Laggy Arcris. The fearsome Laggy Arcris. Daisy Ridley and Poogie in the same video. A dream come true. I see people with lances or GS. Are those two weapons just that much better than everything else? Dual Blades is also really good in this game. The reason why I'm using the Greatsword is because I like this Greatsword. I spent a lot of resources, and it's one of my 2 only G-rank weapons. Lance is even better in this game than in Monster Hunter 1. I mentioned to you guys the 2 hit zone thing, but in this game, you can animation cancel with the Lance. You know what? I'll show you guys later. You can animation cancel your hops, so you can do even more DPS. It's pretty nasty. I still don't know if the animation canceling thing is like an intentional change or not, or if they just fucking messed up a little bit. I have no idea. I have no evidence of either or thing, but it is really cool. It makes you hit way harder. Anyone playing the mobile game? I don't think I've touched Monster Hunter now in a long time. I am going to play Outlanders when it comes up. If it's, Lagiacrus named Tom Cruise. Mission Impossible Lagiacrus. Yeah, the first 2 Gen Wraths look very skinny. But I think, I don't think we should make fun of it because I think the Rathloses have, like, body dysmorphia. I think they're very self-conscious. Ah! That's saved by my divine protection. Monster movie, but all the monsters are voiced by Chris Pratt. I'm surprised that didn't happen. Dude, we need Jack Black so he can say, like... He can say, like... Humatrice jockey or some shit. Whoa, he's fast. Body dysmorphia when you cut off their tails and ruin their figure. It's just a haircut kind of thing. What the? Hey! Stop doing that. I'm trying to cut this tail here. At least with this, like, we can see maybe if we get a ruby. Great Jaggy voiced by Flyann. Yeah, 1 faint left. It's okay. Like, if we triple card, at least we killed the Rathian, so we can still see whether or not we got the crown. Look how pretty this area is. Really makes the mold on my sword feel extra moldy. Yo, man, watch out, your stamina. Don't worry, I have the Starving Wolf skill. Can somebody explain the Starving Wolf skill to this chatter? And it begins. Okay. Devil Joe Rogan. Thank you for that message. Jack Black saying, Mega Potion. Wait, I can actually see that. Mega Potion. I'm Sergio. I'm Steve. Sergios. What the fuck? I am Steve. No, there's no miniature crowns. Apparently they added it in DOS. Is there a starving wolf skill in this chat too? Are there anyone in this chat starving? If you're a first-time chatter, do not eat that burger. I don't care how hungry you are, okay? I haven't eaten a burger yet today. You don't get to either. Hey, Mickey Noon's here. Mickey Noon's listening. Watch the next Wilds collab is Minecraft. Honestly, I'm down for that. I feel like I want them to do something a little out of their comfort zone. That's not just another Capcom collab. I'll take Minecraft. I'll take Fortnite. Fuck it. I'll take Fall Guys. I really wanted a free rent collab. Whatever that would be. Maybe you get like a staff. I don't fucking know. I want to be Himmel the hero. Wait, hold on. I gotta carve this tail. Imagine it's a ruby. Imagine if it's a ruby. Tail. This is a cool stream. Love that dog begging for a piece of your burger from under the table energy. What? Are you calling me desperate? What does that mean? Yeah, Flying gives me big dog from under the table begging for burger energy, which is why I'm gonna join the stream forever. Pal World collab? Yeah, they give you a bunch of machine guns. I think we're the dog. I'm the burger? I don't understand. This is the newest collab, actually. Suzuki X Monster Hunter? That's really cool. Dude, my stamina! Do you fight the car or are you the car? You can make the car armor. You can make the Suzuki set. It has really high defense, I think. It makes you think of the bike. I wanted that bike, that folding bike. Except that collector's edition was like $800 or some shit. Does anyone here own the Rathalos fender? Did anyone buy that? Is anyone doing the rift now? The rift now as we speak? Oh my god, yeah, if the Suzuki car was the Palamutes. Your hunter wants a burger right now? Guys, I'm out of burgers. I'm riffing Freebird as we speak. Holy shit. Can you play some Meshuggah on that thing? Bro, could you give me a break? That's it. Flashbang! And I did it before. Okay, well. Whatever. Die. I'm bouncing on it. Guys, I'm bouncing on it. Guys! Oh my god, he cooked you. Why am I bouncing? I have mind's eye. I have blue sharpness. How would this game do this to me? I don't want to bounce. I have to hit the head. Mario Kart got Mercedes for their game. They did. I remember that on the Wii U. That shit was crazy. It's too bad that, like... Ah! Dude, that almost killed me. Oh my god, I smelt that fireball. Oh my god. That actually would have killed me. I have negative like 20 fire. Holy shit. Sorry. Where is he looking? He's sniffing for burgers? He kind of looks like it. Kill this guy! Sorry, sorry, sorry. 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 How are you still alive, man? He's still sniffing! Thank you! Oh my god. That was so tumultuous. Holy shit. Found the channel through the video. Great work. Thank you, Ricardo. Hi, everybody who's new to the stream. We almost have burgers for you. Yatta! Maybe we get a larger Rathlos than before. Who knows? All requested monsters slaw. Anybody in chat looking for some slaw? This is the crown. I feel like it'll definitely be a Rathlos crown, but we're not looking for that one, though. We need a Rathian. It needs to be at least 46 more centimeters. We need her big and round. Flyann, do you have any New Year's resolutions? I don't think so. I don't think I've had a New Year's resolution for like at least 8 years. Do you guys have any? New Year's resolution. Eat more burgers. Let's go. I'm so hungry. To start dose. Be extra gay this year. Nice. My resolution was to stop making resolutions. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's see. Crown or no crown? Mine needs to get big and round and smack my belly. I hope so. Watch less Flyann? Okay, that's actually a pretty good resolution. All right, come on, come on! Dude. Dude, nothing? Fucking crazy. How big does this pink Rathy need to be, man? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, we're in for a doozy. What's your favorite 3DS game? Like Monster Hunter or just in general? I love 4 Ultimate. Favorite 3DS? Xenoblade Chronicles on the 3DS. No, I don't know. I gotta go look at my games. You didn't pet Poogie? Really? You really? That's why? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna spend 2,000 zenny to pet this guy. Okay, alright. Are we gonna get it now? Or hold on. Maybe I gotta sit on the chair. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom, guys, so I'm gonna be right back. Please keep the chair safe while I'm gone. Guys. Between YouTube and Twitch, we have more than 1,100 people watching. That is fucking crazy. I don't even think 1,100 people have even seen this game. That's fucking nutso, guys. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having fun. We have plenty more grinds left in us. Whether we like it or not. Clappy, clappy. Pet the Poogie or I grace you with nothing. I already did Desire Sensor in the chat. I already did. I pet them all big and strong. I didn't think 1,100 people existed. Only real Monster Hunter fans are here. All right, I do want to know, have any of... Okay, type 1, if you've played older Monster Hunter games like these. And type 2, if you're just, like, mostly interested in them. Like, you haven't played them, but you like learning about them. Because I'm curious, like, how many are like, oh, yeah, I've played these games. I like seeing them. Or it's just people being like, you know, I find them interesting, but I haven't played them. Okay, lots of ones. Lots of ones. More, a vast amount of ones. There's a lot of old head gamers. That's good to see. Wow, 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 wow. I'm sure a lot of those twos might turn into ones at some point. All right, guys. So if you're just tuning in, we're continuing our quest right now of getting all the gold crowns. Gold crowns unlock things in this game. Plus, it's cool to have them. We've been trying to get this Rathian crown for an hour and a half at least. 2 hours, maybe. Still no luck. We've killed 80 of them, though. Okay, this time we're going to be very selective on whether or not it's a crown-worthy fella. Okay, it's got to be a really big Rathian. All right. Obviously, it's not too bad if we slay them anyways, because we do go, yeah, chance at rubies and all that. But we'll see. I played a hunt and a half and a fourth of portable third. Never played as a kid, but I started with World. You think they'll... I want to play more, but hard to rope my friends in. That is a problem. It's like, even if, like, they're interested in the concept of... Oh, wait, was there already a quest? Oops. If they're interested in the concept of old Monster Hunter, it's like, it's harder to get them set up to play with you. Oh, shoot, I should have done an ad break when I went to go pee. Sorry, guys, there's going to be an ad break in about 50 seconds. Maybe we can make it to Rathian in that time on the Twitch stream. Start with Freedom Unite on iOS. Dude, that version of Freedom Unite is amazing. If you guys don't remember Freedom Unite on the iOS, like, it played really well, and it was the easiest way to play online in Freedom Unite. Like, you could actually just play online with people. Oh! All right, let's see. Crown check. Oh! What do you guys think? Crown or no crown? Okay. Ah! Nah, yeah, I don't think so either. Started with Rise. Been trying to play GU on my Switch, but the upgrading is strange for me. It is a little bit of a shock, a culture shock going from new to old. But you'll figure it out. It's not too bad. Smallest Rathian gosh darn ever seen. My first was Monster Online, translated to English. Sad it's gone. I did play that too. Yeah, I remember. I had like a Chinese account. There was like a translation patch somehow. Starting with World means you're a retro gamer now. True. True. The World veterans in my chat. Yeah, if you started with World, you have like gray hairs now. You got wrinkles. Guys, if you don't know, Monster Hunter World came out 29 years ago. Feel old yet? I sure do. God, I love Monster Hunter. I love it. I love being here. Why abandon? Because we're trying to get the crown. And to get the crown, you have to kill the monster. And if we know it's not a crown, then we can just leave. World is older than Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, exactly. How old do you think the world is? Think about that. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks, dude. I'm 31. Thank you very much. Thank you for being 31. Yeah, Monster G came out in 1953, back when they invented color TVs. I have Poka Poka Iru Village. Hard to play without it being English. Yeah, that's fair. It's such a great game, too. I really want to play the 3DS version. Oh, I should get that for my 3DS. Poka Poka Village DX. Oh my god, I have to. We were talking about this earlier, but there's like an Iru villager in Animal Crossing New Leaf you can get. They can get like a feline villager, and he comes with like a bunch of like Monster Hunter, like furniture and stuff like that. Really cool. Yeah, Poke Iru Village is peak From Software game. That's why we talk about Dark Souls so much here. Our peeps gonna be back on the next stream. Unfortunately, I won't have any more burgers, so they'll be gone. It was at the epicenter. The nukes for the event that birthed the game. Oh, I see. Monster was born on Bikini Atoll. 6,000-year-old Unk telling us about the old days. That literally is what my videos are. Actually true. Literally me going, so back in Monster Hunter 1 there was... And it was really cool, and you could get scales. And then you guys are nodding your head, and you're like, oh yeah, no, I like this. I like that. Hey, with a $5 super chat, Jonathan asking, what are your top 5 monsters of all time across the whole series, including deviant subspecies? Subtypes. All right, very easy list. Number 1, Great Jaggy. Number 2, Gobool. Number 3, Gen Moron, just the regular one. Number 4, Abyssal Lagiacrus. Number 5, did I say Great Jaggy? Probably Sea Days. I think those are my top 5 monster saver coming to my monster talk. Thank you guys for the clappies. I love Great Jaggy. Dude, I used to be able to make a mean Great Jaggy impression, but those days are long gone. I think I did it like a couple hours ago. This guy likes Try. I do. I love the hunts and Try so much. I do. They're so, like, cinematic. They're so amazing. I don't think I have the quest. But that's, like, my personal favorite. I'm not saying they're, like, the best monsters of all time or anything. I just like fighting those guys. Anybody have Pink and Azure? Oh, you do. Thoughts on Great Baggy? He's a fraud. What was the game where they brought back Great Baggy and not Great Jaggy? That's some bullshit. That's... dude, that pissed me off. Oh, my God. I was huffing and puffing. Ooh. Rise? Fucking Rise. You think if they didn't have the Bloons tower defense, they could have fit Great Jaggy? Baggy, but no Jaggy. Oh my god. And the audacity to invent a monster called Great Jagras and not have Great Jaggy in the game. A complete insult to Jaggy heads far and wide. Oh my god, I guess my blood's boiling. I'm boiling, guys. I'm boiling. I generated plus. He was too powerful for Rise and World, it seems. And Wilds. He could eat Fatalis? That's what I'm saying. He can't even receive Frenzy. He's too strong. I'm loving the Jaggy Glaze. It's only Glaze if it's not true. Great Jaggy replaced by Great Azuchi. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do like Azuchi as a hunt. I'm actually not gonna lie, but he pales in comparison to... I mean, Jaggy, of course. I love Jagras. I do like him. I like him. But, I mean, it's kind of weird if you like him, though, right? Ooh, my favorite monster is the one that eats up other monsters and inflates. Okay, cool, man. No, I'm glad you shared that with us. Totally fine. When are we getting Giganox back? I've been asking this question for a long time. Where's the Geodrome Glaze? Caught me. Caught. Mike Jagras. Is it a crown? No, it doesn't look like it. Absolutely not. But at least, you know, guys, big news if you haven't seen already. Where's my owl boy? I do. The thing is, I like Manifesto. Great monster. Really hate the confusion status. I hate that shit. If it didn't have that, I think it'd be great. What? I said I love Malfestio. What do you think I said? If that's not a crown, or if that's a crown, I'm not a gamer. Yeah, that's a small guy. Loved Macau. Okay, you be careful. You be careful with the Macau glaze here. Okay, well, there's a lot of beef going on. Or my Sacred actually turns into a Suzuki. Dude, that'd be so... I hope they do that. I want more weird freak monsters. I feel like Rompompolo is a weird freak. Even though he's like a smaller guy. But I agree. I do like the real freaks. Are you joining us, Amy? What are you... We don't have time to ERP today. Hey, we gotta go. Oh, okay. I had no idea. All right, let's go. Any Mosswine lovers? Dude, them adding monster riding and then you can ride a Mosswine in Monster World is just also why it's one of the best modern games. Latex inflation monster. That is what Rompompolo is. Flyann? I'm back. Whoa, big guy. Holy, that's a big Rathalos. All right, let's see if Rathian can keep up. Dude, they should have replaced Sacred with Mosswine. I think the only reason they didn't use, like, Velocidromes or pigs or anything is because they needed the mount to glide. What do we think? Not striking me as a crown. Flyann, happy birthday. Yeah, I mean, it looks so similar to the other one. What do you guys think? Nope. Its head is definitely larger than the past few. You think so? Okay, you know what? Let's kill this one, and then let's triple cart to Rathalos so we're not spending, like, 15 minutes fighting that guy. How's that sound? Flyann, I need a burger, man. Please, can I have one? I can't, Blazeham. You're a new chatter. It is a big head. Let's try it. The head is way too small. I don't know. I don't know. This has definitely been a hard crown to get just because, like, I feel like I'm always wrong. Yeah, so kill the Rathian, cart to the Rathalos. Yeah, I'm doing them in order, Dream Boom. So after this is Freedom, and then it's Dose. We're also gonna play like the Wii version of this game for a day or two. Try out the Greatsword. 2025 was a get fat year for me. You know what? 2026, get fatter. Why not? Get a big round belly. I know a thing or two about big heads. Who are you, Jimmy Neutron? Think, brain blast! Ah, she looks pretty big, actually. At least from that angle. That angel. 2026, become great jackers. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! My blue armor is turning orange from all the flames. This chat hasn't been the same since Flyann found out about the Bowser video. That gift changed my life. Please, no, not economic inflation. Unfortunately, that has already inflated. Have you seen the price of eggs? You need to stay still, buddy. I don't think I've ever gotten a pink Rathian Ruby yet. This would be a first. Ooh, big damage. Blue sharpness and that bounce, my god, yeah. Blue sharpness and mind's eye, don't ask. I was gonna be able to get a PC for Christmas and finally got wild, but just before we got if the only selling to AI. Oh yeah, really bad timing for like the holiday season with like the price of RAM and shit. Yeah, not looking good for PC gamers, but it's okay. As a PS5 gamer, I open you with open arms and a $20 subscription per month. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, these are the private servers. This game's actual servers shut down in like 2006. Scale! How did we not get hit there? That's insane. No, it's not hard to join. You can just go to the old school Discord server. They have a whole tutorial and all that. Very easy to set up on emulator. But I'm playing on console. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, I really just gotta aim for the head. Asus said they'll be ramping up RAM production. I did hear about that, yeah. I'm sure the RAM prices will normalize a little bit. Let me get a Master Skull, please. Mystery Bone! Crazy how these older games are easier to play online than the newer Monster Hunters? What do you mean? I mean, I do like that these older games have, like, a lobby system, so you can just, like, hang out. But you can kind of do something similar, I suppose, in, like, the Grand Hub. Devs will have to optimize their games again. I actually like when I download a game and it's 700 gigabytes and runs like shit. It's actually one of my favorite things. Well, you know what? This Razzie looks big. Am I crazy? Guys, this might be the one. Guys, this might be the one. I'm going into, like, psychosis. Guys, she looks enormous. She might be the crown. She is very large. This one's big. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling it. Crown and a gem? I did see Helldivers go from 150 gigabytes to 20. How is that even possible? I understand, like, getting rid of half the space. How do you go down to 20? Did they delete the characters? Is the game just a JPEG now? What do you mean? How does that even happen? Helldivers to speak. I still haven't played it. I just don't own it. Soft RAM will have more users finally. Is the RAM nervous? Where's she going? Absurd number of duplicated assets to improve loading times on HDDs. People still use HDDs? Actually, I shouldn't even say that. I got rid of my HDD like only 2 years ago. You know what? Do any of you guys have HDDs still? The main reason I took it out is like the noise was annoying me. PC was getting so loud. Okay, okay, nice. You know what? We could try slaying the Rathalos. May as well. I still have HEDs for retro games and VOD archive. Yeah, I use it for my PS2, and I have like one just in, like if I need it, but I never really had a. Cause I can find really cheap SSDs, so I was like, and it's easier to put on my PC. I have 2 HEDs full of Rathian pictures. Oh. Okay. I actually believe you. Welcome to the stream. Downing a Summit sausage in preparation for the big win. I'm super excited to hear that. I use a hybrid HED for games that don't need shaders, optimizing backups. Interesting. Well, what's the purpose? Is it like for cost reasons, or is there like an actual benefit to using HEDs? Like, does it do things faster for certain tasks than an SSD? I do like that with my PS5, it has a slot where you can put an M2. But I do have M2 storage on my PS5, which is nice, I think. I don't really notice any faster load times or anything. It's just kind of there. It's just nice that I can expand my storage without having to pay a bunch of money. Anybody want a Costco hot dog? My broke ass asking the entire office if they want a Costco hot dog. Oh, this one's on me. Yeah, guys, it was a 12 whole bucks. I love my PS5 from PlayStation Sony. More size, but slower? They don't die as fast? Oh, I thought it was the opposite. A budget homebrew NAS system. Hey, Flyann, how do you feel about 6-7 memes? I'm not sure, like, what kind of answer you want from me in that. Like, either I say, I hate them, or I love them. 6-7. And then where do we go from there? What's the end game here? Ow! 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 68. I feel perfectly neutral. Unsubbing, unfollowing. No! No, more like, how do you feel about the randomness of it? Dude, I grew up when people were saying RAR XD. Like, this shit means nothing to me. It's the same shit, different, you know, skin. It's like, it's, you know, it's whatever. We need to bring back a good XD. Not gonna lie, took me years to understand what 69 is supposed to be. How many years? It's an innocent message. That's so sweet. Yeah, I was 37 when I found that shit out. I miss XD so bad. Me too. They just figured it out. I was 10. Okay, yeah, but you didn't, the way you worded it, you're like, what do you mean it took me a few years and I was 10? It took you 10 years because you were 10 years old. You made it sound like... I don't know. Damn, I feel old. I'm turning 28. Don't say that in this chat. The average age is 35. You know how a 35-year-old feels when you say, oh, I'm turning 28, I feel old? They get an extra wrinkle on their forehead. I'm 31, let's hunt that chatter. Y'all are 35. Okay, you didn't have to say it like that. And no, I'm in my 40s. You didn't have to do it in all caps. I'm 20. Turned 57 yesterday. I believe you. Ay, ay, ay. You guys aged? Wait, how'd you stop it? Wait. I found someone in chat that has the Fountain of Youth. Mods, capture that guy. I just had my funeral. Can I get some prayers? Somebody gift that guy a sub. They're dead. Flyann could be 22 and 35, and neither would surprise me. How old do you guys actually think I am? For the new chatters, give me an age estimate. You're not gonna believe what it actually is. 35. 43. Close. Yeah, guys, I'm approaching the big 5-0, man. It's been a pretty like, I don't know, eventful time growing up the last couple decades. But that's why I'm so wise, because of my age. Where can we watch your VODs? I do have the VODs channel. I'm not gonna lie, it may or may not have been a little neglected, but after tonight, I'll be uploading VODs. There'll be some daily VODs. Because my VODs are, like, on the channel. I just need to publish them. Remember when Flyann made content? Hey. I released 2 videos this... Can we get a round of applause? I released 2 videos this year. That's big! That's big news! It could have been 1. It could have been 1. Release the flist. All right, give me a ruby. Calm down there. YouTuber does his job. All right, I got a scale. Awesome Sass, you're almost halfway there. I have a tattoo of Poogie. Do you actually? Jorge? That's actually awesome. I don't have any tattoos, but if I did, it'd be of Poogie on my forehead, I think. Monster Hunter 1 video was great. Thank you, guys. I was so surprised that so many people enjoyed it. How many people have watched it so far? What are we at? What are we at, Great Jaggy? Oh my god, we're almost at 200,000 views. Dude, I released that video like 2 days ago. First 1 day and 21 hours. What the fuck? That's so random. Why do people want to watch a random-ass Monster Hunter 1 video? That's crazy. I'm glad you guys liked it. Jesus. This guy uploads at the same rate the gems drop. Okay, all right. You know what? You know what I've noticed with all these new people in the chat? We got a bunch of funny guys. Huh? I didn't know so many of my viewers were comedians. I didn't know they did late night stand-up. I'm realizing now. Is this 2G? No, this is 1G. Flyann 3 implies Flyann 4. You're not going to believe this, but there is a Flyann 3. It's true because the gems have to drop the video. It's... You're right. I am time-gated by these gems for a new video. Dude, can you get over here? I am time-gated by this Rathalos. And also, Desire Sensor's literally in my chat right now. Old chatters would never try to be funny. You guys are always funny, smiley face. You guys were born funny. Funny looking. Nah, I'm just playing. What's the deal with Great Jaggy? This guy's got a big ass head too, man. Nice. What? That was so fast. Wait, how was that faster without Amy? Wait a second. How? Hold on. Wait. All right, let's see if we get a crown, guys. You guys were very confident. You insulted her, then died? True. But, okay, guys, listen. Listen. This might be the one. Again, we're looking for the Rathian Gold Crown. One of the few crowns we don't have. We need to look for... I think it has to be at least 2150 in centimeters. If it's not larger than what we already have, we're not going to see, like, the pop-up. But if we see it at the end of the quest, then we're good to go. This is running on PS2 Recon. I'm running on original hardware. Usually when people run on, like, emulator, they, like, up the resolution and stuff. But this is just native resolution. 4x3 console goodness. Component cable to my RetroTink to my PC. Hata-san, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys. Hi, welcome. Dude, you're about... Oh my god, look at that ending screen. Look how crazy that looks. Dude, that looks so cool. Me when my head explodes. Me when I read a chat message's freaking message. Oh. Oh. Okay, here it comes. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks, guys. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter G. Japanese translate. It's translated from Japanese. You guys are about to witness me get a crown. Watch. Here it comes. Oh, fuck my chungus life, dude. What the hell's going on, man? I pet my Poogie. You guys saw that. I pet my Poogie earlier. What's going on? Oh, I don't know about that, bud, says Desire Sensor. Can you give me a break, buddy? Man. Big women do not like flying. Dude, where is this Rathian? Alright, hold on. Put my items away. It was huge, though. That's what I thought, but... I don't know. I guess... Because it wasn't even larger than what we got before. That's the thing. If it was literally like a couple centimeters larger than our 2106 Rathian, it would have told us. And it wasn't. So, like, the one we need to find needs to be even larger than that. I'm so... This is crazy, guys. I fear a grind ahead of us. Cue to the next part of the video. Mods, edit that in. Mods, do something. Mods, add the jazz music here. Yeah, we're farming crowns, because in this game, crowns unlock quests and subspecies. And also, I want to get them all, just for fun as well. We have a quest up, don't we? Gods! Gods! They what? They do. They do. They unlock subspecies, and some subspecies are key quests, so you have to get crowns. That being said, you don't need that many crowns required or anything, but I just want to get them all. That's weird. It's definitely different. Let me put on my cardigan. It's getting chilly. It's getting cold around here. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. What the heck? Mods, stuff their stockings with coal. I hope you guys got some awesome Christmas presents if you celebrate Christmas. I got a crayon Shinshan freaking little, like, gotcha box. It was awesome. And I ate some tiramisu. It was delicious. I'm gonna grank it. I'm granking it! Call Poogie King next time? I gotta bow down to Poogie at this point. I gotta do the whole song and dance. Is that what you're telling me? 5 hours, that's the effect of the first Monster Hunter? Yeah. Or first gen Monster Hunter. I mean, I wanted to do a long stream today. I thought we would get lucky. The fact that crowns unlock subspecies is horrifying to me. Well, the thing is, like, again, this might be just because I got lucky, but in general, it hasn't taken that long to get all these crowns. Like, it's not too bad. Because for some monsters, it's pretty obvious that they're a crown. Other monsters, it's a lot more ambiguous. At least for me. This Rathian seems like more on the ambiguous side. Fuck, another ad break on Twitch. Sorry if you're on Twitch and ad breaking right now. At least it's during a load screen. All right, let's see. Try another. Try another! Gold crown's gonna be the new plate, dude. me editing my save information to make crowns never show up for the video. Great idea. The final G rank monster is Crimson Fatalis, which is an event-only quest. So you have to wait for it to show up as an event. It shows up every couple days. Actually, he's about to show up in 12 minutes. I believe the events reset every 6 o'clock for me. So Crimson's gonna show up. But I don't think I'm ready to do Crimson just yet. I want to be ready, you know what I mean? I want to have everything before I fight the last guy. And then I make that guy's armor. And then everyone's happy. Bye, Mudkip. Who up soaking their lady fingers in coffee? Why do they call it lady fingers? Does it look like lady fingers? It's not that bad. It's going to be another 3 hours. But the thing is, another 3 hours to me is not that bad. You ever thought about that? If one plate takes me 18 hours, what's 8 hours to me? That's a nice afternoon. That's like an afternoon tea. Crowning? Is it? Plating, crowning. I don't understand why people watch on Twitch for so many reasons, including ad block. I think it's just like the chat culture. I think there's more like funny emotes and it's easier to like gift subs to people. My stream actually has a lot of Twitch-specific functionality. You don't see it today, but there's a lot of fun stuff you can do. Now, if you just want to watch and you don't want to get as many ads, then YouTube is definitely the way to go, but... Twitch does support me the most in terms of, like, between the platforms. In terms of, like, the ads and all that shit. The Crimson Fatalis Revenge match. Yeah, it's coming. Should I do a solo run? Definitely. Maybe after we make the armor. Line's the only streamer I watch on Twitch. Yeah, you guys aren't allowed. You're actually not allowed to watch anyone else. I'm like a very controlling boyfriend. Line dies a monster roar before the fight starts. Dude. If that happens again the next time I fight him, that's going to be almost as embarrassing as me missing the Dragonator today. Alright, try it again. Holy overwork, it's a Christmas miracle. I will be going in 8 hours today. And I think I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Maybe not as long as a stream tomorrow. Because I had plans tomorrow, but it turns out it's actually on Sunday. So I'm free tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Monday. So today, tomorrow, and Monday is stream time. And also, we got to get these damn crowns. The ladyfinger name for the dessert comes from the fact that they are basically shaped, sized, and delicate like a lady's finger. Wow. Aga. Sir, I watch Hassan Abi. I know controlling streamers. So you know... so you know that, but you still watch him? Why is the system message called Capcom? Oh, you didn't know? So, we actually trapped a Capcom employee inside the disc. And they're... Basically, they're a prisoner to us, to let us know when we're going on a quest. Did I miss today's Marge? I didn't even do my Marge impression today. I'm in flyann 2 mode. Flyann, you got the bones of a RuneScape player with your dedication to the grind. Thank you! I thought you were going to make a RuneScape, like, prayer joke. I thought you were going to say, Flyann, you have the dragon bones to go to the altar and get... What is it? 3 times the XP. Should I grind prayer right now? Controlling, are you doing place training? I mean, speaking of training, we do got to do training quests later. Mods, flatten that Capcom dev. Mods, don't do that to the dev. They're going to come for me. Yeah, John Capcom in my basement. I might have to, you know, who knows with all of the drop rates that I'm getting. No, I'm playing on PS2, Brendroid. I do not play on emulator. You can if you want. It's easier to set up, but personally, I just play on console. And you can set all of this up on console, easy peasy. Does not look like a crown. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Line, no damn Daniels, no Marge. What even is this stream? Yeah, unfortunately, you just have to speak to me. Unfortunately, you have to just talk to me and have a conversation. A lot of you guys seem to be very distressed by that. Please don't give your dog Thunderblight. What? I'm so curious. What does the net setup look like for PS2? You just you just put a different DNS server location. Like you type some numbers that route the connection to go to the private server. It's not that complicated at all. Now, in terms of like what they're doing on the server side, I have no idea. That's probably crazy. I think the new viewers would appreciate the Marge impression. You guys really want to hear my Marge impression? I don't know. I feel like there's two states that a human being can be in. State number 1, before hearing Flyann's Marge impression, and state number 2, after. And once you cross to the other side, there's no going back. I would appreciate a burger. Maybe next stream, buddy. Hey, Peter. No, that's the wrong one. Not if it'll hurt your voice. It won't hurt my voice. All right, here we go. Hummer. How was that? Was that good? You think that's gonna get me any subs? Oh my god! Sisyphus, thank you for the $10 super chat. Me when I have to inflict blast bite on my dog because I'm bored. I don't recommend that, but thank you for the $10 super chat. How was that, guys? 40? This is your retirement job? Yep. Gift him a 10 bomb. I'm new. I want to hear this. Thank you, bread of garlic. Dude, imagine we get a crown after hearing the Marge impression. That would be an insane chain of events. I don't know. Maybe. Marge sounding like she smoked a few packs? I guess that's more like Selma. Looks pretty small. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Because I think the thing about a crown Rathian is I think we'll know the second we walk in. Like, she's got to be big and round. I thought that was your Yoda impression. Nice impression you have. Thanks, Yogas. What other impressions can you do? This is my impression of Great Jaggy. That's actually all I got. I can only do 2 of them. I had two gifts given to me as a human, and those were both. Wow, that's really good, man. Thank you. I'm trying to feel better about myself today. But that was probably my 8th time doing the Great Jaggy impression. Pink and Azure. Do the other hunters hear you? Are they thinking you're a serious hunter who isn't talking? No, I think everyone here knows I'm streaming. Waiter, may I get my hourly allotment of Jaggy theme, please? Unfortunately, the waiter is looking at his phone. He's busy. Talk about the bartender from the Simpsons movie. Oh, Mo? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're farming mayonnaise. You want to join us? All right, we got a full party. Let's see if we get a big Rathalos. Or sorry, Rathian. Imagine you pull a perfect Great Jaggy impression and your fellow hunter flattens you with a hammer thinking you're a monster. Oh my god. That would be so distressing. I would be so pissed. I feel like you could do an amazing Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other one's a fly and chatter. Capcom's here? Capcom's here, bro. Capcom is inside the server. Like a little virus. That does not seem like a crown to me, but I got a mystery bone. He just called you guys insane? What's wrong with that? The Joker is insane. He's pretty cool. He's funny. I loved listening to that guy. Nothing wrong with being a little crazy. Big Cap and Big Com. Yeah, the big two are here. I don't know. I think that was it. Nah. 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 You'll know. You'll know if it's the... The thing is, every time we've gotten a crown, when it's the final one, we know it's a crown. And that one, did you see it? Did you were like, yeah, that's it? Or did you think, oh, maybe? If it's a maybe, it ain't it. Too many maybes, not enough yes. Yeah, we're still crown hunting. My new plate, it seems. And we only need 3 more, though. That's the thing. Interestingly enough, the Plesioth and the Iodrome, there's a quest that spawns both. So that one, in theory, shouldn't be that bad. But apparently, the Iodrome is very difficult to see whether or not it's an actual crown. You just basically have to kill it and pray. Flyann is crowning. W push. You guys want me to be pregnant so bad. Yes, that was John Capcom. Thank you guys for the follows. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Santi. Thank you, Devil. Thank you, Captain Nerd. For the follows to the Twitch stream. All right, let's go. If there's a crown on end screen, it's crown-sized. Mm-hmm. Why are you guys umming me? When's the Super Smash Brothers Melee stream? Is crown hunting like shiny hunting? Just useless and trying to show off? No, actually. They unlock stuff in this game. And also, even if they didn't, I would still do it, because I want to feel like I completed everything. It's big? Let's see. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoa! That's a big gal. Okay. See now that's a big Rathian. Do you understand? That is a mammoth. No offense. I think she's beautiful, personally. Holy, see, look at that head! Look at that giant head! The size of Timbuktu. Well fed. She's been eating her mystery bones. They're all queens, so true. She looks average to me. Bouncing on it. How did that miss? Ah! Thank you, Divine Protection. She has meaty chops. Why are you guys finding more creative ways to describe how large she is? Yar, she's full of blubber. Oy, oy, oy. Ooh. A carapace. No ruby yet. She can bring the house down. She's flourishing and in her lane. She's got a BBL? I was thinking of getting a BBL myself. A new flyann subathon. Get flyann a BBL. So he can be more comfortable when he's making the next video. Yeah, still got it with the back. No, don't give this Rathian Ozempic. She's beautiful just the way she is. Damn, she's falling over a lot. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show you guys the lance. Oops. I'm gonna show you guys the animation cancels. Wow, that was a really fast. Damn, that was so fast. Yo, Ian Gabbs, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, Primer. She's too sweet. Brazilian bacon lift for Poogie. Oh, that'd be amazing. Just watch the video. 16 the sword and armor in action. Yeah, thank you, Mega Super. This is the Eternal Annihilator's final upgrade. By final, it was just literally one more upgrade. It's just this one. And it's moldy now. It's moldy and it has a little eyeball. Is that an eyeball? It looks like an eye, right? Is that an eye? It looks like an eye. Which I don't think is very, I don't think that's good for us to do. I don't think we should put eyeballs inside swords. It's, I think, very unethical. How do you go about playing these old games? You can either just do it on the emulator. Emulator is the easiest way if you don't want to, like, get all the consoles and do all that stuff. But if you want to be authentic with the game, if you want to be a little more of a super freak like me, then, you know, you can do it all through console. You just need to do some modding here and there. Software modding, usually. If you want to play on the private server, you just need to do a couple steps in the emulators and stuff. It's not too hard to set up. There's a tutorial on the old school Discord. How jarring is it to go from Gen 5 back to Gen 1? Honestly, not that jarring, because when I'm playing this game and then I'm playing Wilds, it's almost to me like just like a separate game series. Oh, nice. Animation cancel. It feels like I'm playing like a whole different thing. Because I am. It's just very different. So it's not like too jarring to me. It just puts me in a different like state of mind. Monster Hunter 3DS is terrible to emulate. It is annoying getting like Citra to work properly, but I have a 3DS with a capture card, so if we ever need to play 4 Ultimate, we can do it that way. What is he doing here? Hello? Yeah, it's literally the Willem Dafoe gif. He's trolling! Oh, he's coming down! I actually did not expect him to fly down. I'm bouncing on it! Aura farming. Afraid of the ground after seeing the last murder? Okay, that's a good point. I'm having a hard time finding a weapon that suits me in Generations Ultimate. Any recommendations? I really liked... What did I like in that game? I liked Valor Longsword. I liked the Adept Dual Blades. I think I did some, like, Aerial GS. I don't know. I don't know if what I like is what other people would like. Hey, bro, get down here, please. I gotta cut your tail. I need a ruby. How do you know if he's a Zorathlus if you're colorblind? You know, I never thought about that. I guess you don't. His blue Fatalis. It feels like it. All right, here's the tail cut. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Can you give us a break? Alright, well, I guess I'll sharpen my mold. Me trying to scratch the mold off the sword. And, of course. I like Adept. Maybe I'll try the dual blades. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I think I enjoyed the Generations, like the 3DS dual blades more than the Generations Ultimate one, but they're both good. Yeah, this is back when you couldn't know if it's a subspecies by the quest. You just have to go and see. There's no way to tell. I mean, this is the one exception, I believe. Because the quest is called Pink and Azure. And it's always Pink Rathalos and Azure. But like 90% of the time, you won't know. It's not mold, it's monster. Loki, the clunk and jank of old monster is so charming. I agree. There are parts of it that are very jank, other parts that are surprisingly smooth. Like, I just love how the greatsword feels in this game. Dude, I swear to God. Dude, he's actually trolling. Oh. Guys, we need to stand in the same spot or he's gonna run at all of us. I love a little clunk. How? Why am I bouncing? He's gonna run. He's gonna run. Holy shit. How did he turn around so fast? Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 I'm scared. Old Gen Brathos does look like a rare. Oh my god, he was drifting. Did you see that? He like drifted a bit. Plump Pink Rathian's malnourished king. Oh, nice. Come on, give me a ruby. Ruby for flying. Come on. Scale. No rubies today. So sad. How does hammer feel? It feels pretty good. I mean, for me personally, it just feels so odd using a hammer and having it not lead to any stun. It just feels so strange. But like charging it and everything feels good. Oh, nice headlock. Holy shit. I'm at McDonald's, bro. Do you want anything? Can you get me the Grinch meal? I need a new pair of socks. Bro, I got Glutty in both chats. Bro's working a double shift. I can't. Did you run out of flash bombs? The thing is, sometimes he's too high to flash. But I can try one here. I think he needs to get down a little bit more. There we go. This should work. This should work. 100%. There you go. That's actually the first one I hit today. Holy, we're thrashing him around. They should do that, Freak Machine. Do not get the Grinch meal? Wait, why not? Yay, we did a yatta! Big W! Now he's got to get back on Tinder because of you? Well, now he can't go back on Tinder. Trying to max the view count. It turns you green. What happened to your other Grinch socks? I accidentally walked into a puddle of mustard. And now they're ruined because of the ground mustard. All right. Okay, I'm like 80% sure that Pink Rathian was a crown. Let's see if it actually works. Let's see if our struggles bear some fruit. Some delicious fruit for me to bite into. Much like a burger. Mustard puddle strikes again. Oh, it's Clad. Yeah, new event quests too. I love old gen Big Feet Wrath. Wait, what? Definitely a crown? If Khalil in the YouTube chat says so, it has to be true. Okay, how about this? If it isn't a crown, everyone in chat has to give me 100 gifted subs. All right, let's do it. Oh my God! Anonymous, see, with a 5 gifted. Wait, what the hell? How'd you know I was gonna do that bit? Thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you are. What the hell? All right, here we go. A moment of, whatever. After this screen right here, are we gonna get a crown? 3, 2, 1. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Bro. Oh my God, all of you have to gift me 100 subs. No, stop. Wait, what the fuck? I was so sure. Damn. That's crazy. Hold on, let me show you guys an image of what a gold crown pink Rathian is supposed to look like. That's what you get for not using the binoculars? Dude, the binoculars, it's not gonna tell me. It doesn't go, ooh, that's a crown. All right, hold on, let me show you guys. There's an image of a gold crown. Gold crown. Rathian. This one isn't pink, but oh my God. Okay. I think we'll know. Wait, where did that save? Here, I'll show you. More like gold frown. Look at, dude, look at these legs. Bro. Oh my God. That's crazy. Let me... Yo, Skittle, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Skittle. Got us a little hype train. Let's see what the head looks like. I mean, I feel like the head doesn't seem that different than what we saw. This is what the head looks like. It does look pretty fucking big. I mean, like, did it not look similar to this? Have you sacrificed something appropriate for this? I mean, should I turn Poogie into bacon? Like, what are our options here? Scam train! Did we fail last time? We didn't get a crown. Yeah. Very unfortunate. I was so sure, too. I guess now everyone has to gift subs. Do the 50% opacity trick. The hard part is standing in the exact spot to check, but I guess we could. Wait, hold on. These are played on emulators, so I have to unstretch them. Wait, where'd the other image go? Wait, what the heck? I would have to do this. Okay. Okay. Guys, we have a plan. We have a plan. All right. I'm kidding. No. That doesn't... I don't know if that's going to work. No, we have to use our eyeballs, okay? We have to use our eyeballs. Why does it look so high? Maybe she's crying. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Ah! Not the one. She looks smaller than the one we just fought. Way too small. I trust you guys. Is that weird? That I trust you guys with my life here? If YouTube chat and Twitch chat tells me no, then it's not. Oh my god, it's Mew. Thank you for the... I don't know if I thanked your sub, but thank you for the tier 1 35 minutes ago. And thank you, Dabo, for the 9 months. Oh my god, I definitely didn't see these. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to get all gold crowns. Just because, like, for fun, but also it'll unlock some stuff in this game. There are no small crowns. We just need to get... Robs with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Robs. Thank you, Robs with the big 10 pack. Oh my god. Oh my golly. Oh gee. Hey, with the big 10. Have you ever fought Rathian with your life on the line? Hold the fuck up, says Agony. Bro, your name's Agony. I'm gonna agonize if you're here. Welcome home, gold crown, pink rain. Nah. Lion? Go, 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 go. Dude, that guy was almost onto us. That guy was almost onto us. That was scary for a second. We gotta say incognito in this tiny server. Oh my god, thank you for the 500 bits, Robs. Thank you, Hatesan. Hatesan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be playing all your awesome alerts at the end of stream. Thank you. Holy shit. Bro, I'm onto you. Please don't be on it. Please, I swear to God. I checked so many legs. That's just a strange sentence. Yeah, man, I've checked so many legs over the years. Here to help. Thank you, dude. That's very sweet. Thank you. Is this quest not make it harder? It's actually, it makes it easier. Because subspecies tend to be larger than regular monsters. So it should, in theory, be easier to get a crown from Pink Rathian than regular Rathian. And that's something we've seen a lot so far, because we already have so many crowns. We just gotta get lucky, man. That's it. I can't believe the one time I'm actually struggling big time with, like, a crown is, like, when you guys are all here. Small? Okay. You guys are all here from this bonanza. Flyann Professional Leg Inspector. That's a good leg right there. Finally, you have followers with a job. You guys are employed, I think? Probably not. I'm here after watching the grind video. Also, skill issue. Thanks, Snow. But also true. Why do you need the crown? Because it unlocks quests for me, and also I want to collect all of them for fun. Very important. We need all these. We just need 3 more. We've gotten every other crown. Just 3 left. You want me to stop at only 3 left? Like, come on. Oh, Geo made that, Strelly. You'll have to get it from the Geo files. Pink and Azure, please. It's like when someone stands behind you while peeing. Okay, YouTube stream. You guys got some insane chat messages today. Can you do one normal Rathian next just to switch it up? I promise you'll be lucky. Sure, sure. Let's do a regular one after. Let's do a fun one. We'll do Wyverns of Land and Sky. Wait, why don't we should farm Wyverns of Land and Sky, because I think we can get to Rathian faster. Maybe we should try that one. Flyann, how high can you fly? I have a 3-centimeter vertical. Is that good? Is that good in the land of Ball? I should be drinking my water and coffee. I've been yapping too much. Imagine how bad the monster's got to have to feel having a hunter show up just to look at you and go, nah, not big enough, and you leave. I know, I'm evil. We just spent... Earlier this stream, we slew 50 felines. For what? For an event quest? We're the bad guys, okay? And I think we just need to accept that. Ban the word employment until January 6th. Wait, why? Wait, hold on. What do you think Rathian tastes like? Probably... like goat. Like goat meat. Like some damn goat meat. Okay, that's a tiny Rathian, which makes me feel quite positive about this Rathian. I've never had a quest where I had 2 giant monsters. Oh, she's beauty! She's beauty! Oh my god, that's a baby. All right, we'll try the other quest. Thank you guys for the level 6 hype rain. Holy shit. Yo, Colin Creates, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Thank you YouTube stream. Thank you Twitch stream. How many? We're almost at the 6-hour mark. We're probably grinding for at least a couple more hours. And we will be streaming again tomorrow, by the way, guys. This reminds me that one time I went for a walk and Cerritos stole my cousin Emmett. Poor SOB never even saw it coming. Couldn't unsheath his longsword in time. Kinda had it coming for using longsword. Well, one day you might be reunited with your poor cousin. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Sisyphus. R.I.P. R.I.P. to my cousin. I'll miss him. Oh wait, I did the same quest again. Oops. Okay, so Wyverns of Land and Sky? I don't have it. Does anyone have it? Does anyone have Wyverns of... Oh, you do. Nice. No, this game does not have small crowns. It's only big crowns. Love the Monster One video. Thank you, Rasputin. It has not been merciful to me today. We're trying to get a gold crown, and we've been grinding for like 3 hours now with nothing. Maybe even longer, actually. I got a new emote. Choo Choo So Cinema. Oh, that emote's cute, actually. Wait, I think I know this artist that makes these hype train ones. See them on Twitter. You can eat Rathian tails. Ooh. Is this on PS5? Yeah, I'm playing this on PS5 Pro. It's on performance mode. How are the frames? Exclamation point hardware. Sorry, I banned Nightbot on purpose. Wait. Yeah, she's small. Wait, is she? Why is it her? Not to sound rude, but is something wrong with her face? Why does it look like her textures are missing? Is she okay? Oh, wait, are we fighting gold? Wait. Hey! What? What the fuck? You think it's a crown? Oh my god, she's stunning. She's literally glimmering. I was like, something's up with her. I don't know. Something's a little off. Wait, I'm scared. What if she kills me? Oh, gold crown, gold Rathian. Wait, why didn't I think about this? Oh, I've been so stupid this whole time. It's just the swamp lighting. Wait, you're right. It's been the swamp this whole time. Small and not green. She does look small. Yeah, this is definitely not... This is definitely not the crown, so I think we should try again. Swampy Rathian! Swampy, swampy Rathian. Only games I have 100% achievements for are for monster games. That's crazy. Have you 100% at Generations Ultimate? Can we get crowns from Dual Quest? Yeah, we've gotten crowns before, actually, from Dual Quest specifically. So it's been confirmed. I know you guys like to, like, have conspiracy theories a little bit sometimes. But we have confirmed to get a crown with Dual Quest. But if you guys want me to feel like I'm going crazy, tell me that you can't, and then I'll second guess myself, and my head will explode. Next quest. Wait, that's a 5-star quest. That ain't for us. Is there... I don't have the quest. I guess you can post another Goldie. Oh, there's Wyverns of Land and Sky. We can try this one. Bring your Lucky Charm binoculars. Okay, you know what, guys? Where are my binoculars? Where's the binocular NPC? Are you a reliable source to yourself? I hope so. That's all I have. I don't even know if the metal wraths in this game can be crown sized. They always look tiny when I fought them. You might be right, Chaos. I don't even know. Maybe once in a blue moon. But the you know, the regular or the pink and blue are always seem to be big. Yo, see ya, Gwentha. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope I get the gold crown too. Happy partner anniversary. Came here from the grind video. Hope to see more G action. Thank you, dude. Oh, wait, it's Forest and Hills again? Oh, hell no. I thought this would be back in the swamp. It's here? Yuck. Bro, how do I cook a well-done steak in Monster Hunter 1? As soon as the meat changes color, it burns. You have to, like, preemptive it a little bit. You have to feel the timing. You can do it. I believe in you. It is a very strict timing to get the well done steak in this game. Just why my hunter goes so hungry. There's a regular swamp dual wrath in the last quest here. Oh, what's it called? Do I have that quest? Count to 4 based on the tempo. Not quite my tempo. Make an Azure. I don't know if I have the quest unlocked. I don't think I ever see it. Flyann, are we overworking today? I mean, it's almost been 6 hours. I think we might. I'll say for one more quest. Don't get sleepy. Did you know the steak cooking timing is the same as the Poogie petting timing? If you pet enough Poogies and get used to the timing, you should be fine. I have it. I have it. Wait. I may have played it too much. I'm back. You still are, in fact, blue. I am still blue. I think I'm going to be blue for a while. Dubba dee dubba die. I just came for the video. What are you doing right now? Right now, we're crown farming. We need to get this Rathian crown. So we got to find a big Rathian. Once we get the crown, it's going to unlock some stuff. I think. Well, we got to get all the crowns, but we're starting with Rathian today. And you know, maybe we get lucky and we get a ruby on our goal here. I've never 100% in a monster game. I like the monster games that give you like those little awards. You know how like in Try, like you have a whole like award page, or like in 4 Ultimate. I like that. I like getting those little like charms. It's always like random stuff. It's like, make a bunch of equipment. Go talk to the Argosy. Oh, was I in the oh my god, I was in the secret area. I didn't even realize. I was in the secret zone and I just freaking walked out. Looking forward to the Fever Dream streams with all your little skits again. Yeah. So far, this grind has been feeling pretty insane. But I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get a first try right now. I'm playing Monster Hunter Freedom. Is it worth playing 1 on PS2? If you're playing Freedom, you could play 1G. A lot of people prefer 1G over Freedom, but I mean, if you end up beating Freedom, you don't really need to. Up to you. Yeah, a lot of my European chatters are getting EP. I get it, guys. Oh, that's a wrath. I get it, guys. It's getting late over there. It's like 11, 12 o'clock for some of you on a dang fly day. What are we thinking? Oh! Whoa! Huge! That's a big one. This is looking good, guys. Let's get this crown. Now, those are some thighs. Okay, guys. Don't make me put you on the pervert cage. I know you'll like it, but still. Okay, hold on. Am I crazy, or in the image, like, the thighs were even meatier? It's a crown because I say yes, I just joined. I believe you. Yeah, it's bigger than usual, smaller than the image, I think. But I think, like, you can still have a crown even if it's not, like, the craziest, like, max size. Either way, it's worth at least hunting. Huh? Don't say Mewtwo-type physique. That's it. I'm checking what mods you guys have installed on your games. That's it. All right, come on. Give me a ruby. Come on. Scale. Now that you mention it, I think I do prefer the old dragon element. Yeah, it looks cool. I got a ruby? Mods. Mods, sell her soul. Don't say Goon Mafia. I know, guys, I'm overworking. The environment looks so good. I love the fog here. Yatta! If this isn't a crown, I'll definitely gift 1,000 subs. Ooh, I like your confidence. I like your confidence a lot. Pull up the picture and compare. Nah. That's too cheesy. There isn't a poison swamp in Wilds. We should get one. Okay, Miyazaki. When's the Monster Hunter G video came out? Bro! I just released this one less than 2 days ago. I'm picturing... I can project the video to come out in, like... Okay, let's be generous here. 2029. What do you guys think? Are you excited? Ratchet was one of my first crowns. It's definitely one of my... It's going to be my last. Yeah, I don't think it's a crown, but maybe... Maybe I'm stupid. It needs to be larger than 2106. Let me check the dock again. There's like a Google Doc that says... There's a Google Docky that lets you know what size... Or is it a drive thing? Oh, it's Google Drive. Lets you know what the actual size should be. Gold Crown Guide by Shrade Academy. Let's see. All right, so Rathian. We need, okay, wait, it doesn't tell me the size. Oh, there we go. No way. That's so sad. Guys. Our size right now is 2106. To get a gold crown, it's 2122.8. Dude, we've been so close before. That's actually crazy. That's fucked up. Yo, Cat, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Cat. What are you aiming for? I want to get all the crowns right now to unlock everything, so I can do all the quests. So right now, we're trying to get the Rathian crown. That is our current goal. I failed you. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. We're not done the quest yet. That might be a crown. We got to be positive. Yeah, certain subspecies quests are locked behind behind crowns. Because you don't get the subspecies quest until you get the crown first. Lion might get 1k subs out of this. It might be worth. So true, actually. You guys want to just triple cart to this guy? After we cut the tail? Yeah, just to speed it up. I still need a Wrath Ruby. Deja vu! Wait, this takes me back. This is like the plate farming, except the Rathlos is way bigger. That is a large fella. Alright, here we go. Ruby and then we're out. Ruby and then we're out. Tail! I come from the VOD to find you in hell again. Yep. Welcome back. Isn't this the first game in general? No, this is the second game. Alright, it's all good. We wanted a triple cart to just leave faster. And hopefully we get a... I mean, I don't think we're going to get a crown here, but we'll see. All you really need is to hunt the crown monster, not both, but... Flyann, I'm playing your stream out loud at the public library. Okay. Shh! That's me to everyone else in the library. Yeah, no crown. It was a big Rathian, but not the largest one we saw today, to be honest. Okay, I think we should stick to pink and azure. I think I trust the pink and azure process. Just finished the last video. Hi, Acloid. Hello, welcome. Any more new folks? Can we see some more first-time chatters? If you haven't typed 1 yet this stream, you have to type 1. If you already typed 1, refrain yourself, okay? Lock yourself up. You can't do it. You're not allowed. Only the new heads. I'm seeing some old ones. Yo, Oobdog. Oobendog. They were for the tier 1. Crazy ones in the YouTube stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm feeling like I show speed right now. 1 and straight from the video. Welcome, everybody. Anyone new to the stream today? We are in Monster Hunter G. I'm wearing the Ashen Lao Shan Lung armor. I have the final upgrade of the Eternal Annihilator. And right now, we're trying to get every gold crown to unlock some quests and also to look cool. And we have 3 left. Which may seem like we've already done a lot. There's still plenty to do after this, so do not fret. There'll be many, many Monster Hunter G streams. For better or for worse. But it's okay. We're about to get our first try crown right now. You guys are going to witness history. They're going to be talking about these. People are going to be telling their grandchildren about the stream. The stream Flyann got a gold crown from Pink Rathian. I was there to witness it. Glad to hear, doggy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I still got some fresh people coming from the vid. It's already at 200k views, which is freaking insane. For a random Monster in 1 video. I really liked your recent Monster video. Very nostalgic. It reminds me of how tedious it is to hunt back then. What were your guys' favorite part of the video? What made you be like, this is freaking awesome sauce? Was there something about it that you're like, ooh. Like, did it hit all the neurons in your brain? Do you guys just like a little bit of nostalgia, a little bit of old stuff? Do you like the journey? Is it a combination of everything? So I try to make it like, okay, informative, but also there's a goal and there's some sort of progression. He was huge. Plate montage. Yeah, that Rathlos was bigger. I'm gonna tell my grandkids about the time Flyann missed the Dragonator. No! I did everything in that video a year ago. You validated my experience. We are bonded by that. Long form content plus old school. Progression, like, it's nice to remember what weapons and what you're farming for. Yeah, yeah. I didn't want it to just be like, oh, I'm doing this now, I'm doing that now. Without it being like, oh, because it leads to this goal. This is our big goal. Just like getting this crown leads to our goal of unlocking all the quests. The 18-hour plate was hitting my brain. Yeah. Dude, you should have been there for the stream, man. Dude. I was telling you guys earlier, but I was actually losing my mind. There was a time where I went non-verbal for 8 hours. I like the breakdown of Fatalis and never was already a fan, never played MH1G. Yeah, like I felt like things that maybe not everybody knew I would bring up, like how Fatalis worked. Because like when I was learning about it, when I was like doing it for the first time, I was like, oh, this is cool. I feel like not a lot of people knew about this. Amy, are you joining us? It looks like it. Okay. That's a goal. There's a point where there's nothing left to say. Yeah, I didn't like... I tried not to yap about too much that wasn't like pertinent to the video. But anyways, I'm glad you guys liked it. The G video will be similar, I'm sure, whenever that finishes. 8 years from now. But that is also a problem. It's like, I don't think I can release a video before the G video. I feel like people are expecting a sequel. Lucky Charm binoculars. Next quest, I definitely get the binoculars, for sure. I can't wait for Dose. Do people still play the older titles? I think so, yeah. It's not like an insanely large community or anything, but... there's definitely people. What do you guys think? I don't think so. Yeah, too short. You can keep updating on the G video and the other videos. Yeah, but nah, I don't think that would hit the same. That's a big one. Yeah, I think we've seen bigger though. This is tough. I like it. I like this. I like how ambiguous it's being. When are we getting Dynamic Hunting 2? Dude, I've been trying to get that game running. I don't know, man. The files exist, but I'm gonna need to get a little breakthrough with that. Video DLC. Flyann plate farming, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Really like the fight against Consort Crimson Fatalis. Never forget when my dad hacked my PSP to get me the Japanese version of Monster before they came out in the West. What the hell? You a freaking hacker gamer, Dad? Have you tried playing Monster Eye? I have a Docomo phone that has the game on it, yeah. I can also stream it. I have, like, the capture software, too. Or the like, plug you need to make it... to show it on stream. I haven't beaten it, though. I just, like, booted it up. Hello, quick question. Should I try playing DOS considering those old school servers are there? Absolutely. Yes, go for it. Do it. I think from what I've heard, online is the best part of that stuff. Go for it. We'll get to DOS soon. In any minute now. Please make a video about Monster Eye. I mean, I feel like some people at least know about Monster Eye. Not like people, not saying that people didn't know about Monster 1, but I'm not sure what I could like add to it. But I could. Some point. Yeah, DOS looks really like... I feel like it's going to be this, but even more, which makes me very excited. Slay the Spire. Yeah, that might be my next Monster Hunter game. Yeah, maybe. MH World DMC gun emote only run sitting in the cuck chair watching DOS get ready for its turn. Yeah, that run's coming back, man. Don't worry. Ooh, that looks like a small Rathian. Maybe. Maybe. Small? You think so? Am I crazy? Gold Crown Trauma, literally. Like, I don't even know anymore. The reference image has the hunter one roll away, and it's 3 times their size. I think it might be a dud. Because we must have fought larger than this, right? Dude, I'm going crazy. I'm already going crazy today. Like, I'm not even sure. What do you guys think? Mayo? Nico? This is a baby? Dude, I'm going insane, man. I'm gonna be seeing large pink Rathian in my dream. In my dreams, plural. Did you play Lance at all today? No, even though I said I was gonna. Maybe we save Lance for tomorrow. I only see Flyann 3 in my dreams. Oh, he definitely shows up. Large Rathian with red heels. Go on. The plate trauma's getting to him. I don't think plate farming has done irreversible damage to my brain. I know it has. All right, next quest. Single, dude, you want me to get the binoculars so bad. Somebody please chuck a binocular at me. The Tetris effect, but monster. What's the Tetris effect? Is that where the blocks look like an L shape? Watch your hidden weapon and try video, and then it's mad that you had below 100 subs then? 100 subs. Dude, that was a bit. I think at the time I had like a couple thousand. I was like, can we get more than like 10 subs or something? Hope you liked the video, though. Hello, what's up, favorite stew? Hi, everybody. It is now, we've been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes. At least half the stream, if not more, has been looking for this Rathian crown. And we have not seen a glimpse of it. Maybe a glimpse, but nothing. No PBs. Nothing larger than our largest size, which is 2106. We need 2122. And the grind continues, my friends. This is on original console, Colin. This is not on emulator. I love playing an original console. It just feels right. Small? Okay, boop Rathian on the nose. Rotate the camera so that its side is on the border of the screen. Mark other side with permanent marker on the screen. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, you want me to put permanent marker on my monitor to see if it's a crown or not? What are these? Fine, I want you to get a magnifying glass. If the scale is larger than the borders of the magnifying glass, I want you to do a backflip. Okay. It's okay. I'll use my big, bright, beautiful eyeballs to see whether or not it's a crown. Computer enhance. I love playing on OG hardware. Me too. I think the only problem with OG hardware is if you're playing games that are like RPGs or something. Because if you want to play a bunch of them, you can't speed anything up. That's literally the only downside for me for those games. Just because you know, sometimes it's nice not spending like 100 hours in a game. Coming from the guy who spent 100 hours, 150 hours playing Monster Hunter 1 over the course of a couple months. Where's Nico? Put duct tape on your screen. If it's as big as the duct tape, it's a crown. How about I start quacking? How about that? Oh, shit. 1 second. Thank you. Finally, the binoculars guy in my YouTube chat is happy. All right, I'll use the binoculars. Okay, you guys have convinced me. There will be some binoculars going on, some binoculars action. Fine, you get your wish. Is Monster Hunter Online alive? It's online is offline, unfortunately. No private server. No 8-man Yama. All right, let's go. Hey! What if that was the one? Well, all right, next time. Superstition for the win. MHO Yama can say an offline purgatory. Yeah, I feel like when people play Monster Online, eventually they'll be like, wow, this is not that great. Sorry, feet was too explicit. Now you can see if they're gold. Yeah, a giant crown appears on my screen. It goes, ah. Like with the crown grind. Thank you, Nostro. It would be so nice if we get it before the end of stream. I gotta believe. Thank you, Nobachona, for the 50 bits, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm excited to try out Frontier when the time comes. We're gonna be playing the old school version, then the double Z version after. That'll be many moons from now at our pace, though. All right, with the power of the binoculars, I'm sure we're gonna be successful, guys. I feel very hopeful about this. You got this, Fly. Even if you don't believe in yourself, then believe in the gold crown. That Rathian that believes in you. Kamino Rathian. All right, let's see. Huh. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Guys, what are we thinking? Wait, she kind of looks big. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Zoom in more. She kind of does look way larger under the... Uh-oh. No, no, no! Okay. Yo, good night, V. Kind of promising, but somewhat slim. Zoom in less. Yeah, the more I zoom in, the larger she gets. The beauty of binoculars. Really crazy how that shit works. Someone in YouTube stream asks, what does G mean? Boy, do I have a question? Isn't that the greatest question ever been asked? Listen, the G stands for something very simple. And we're gonna find out what it is when the credits roll at the end of this game. They say it at the very end. You see a thing, it says, thank you for playing my game. And then it's an image of Fujioka smiling, and then right after it says the G stands for ... The G stands for Gooba. The G stands for Gooba. All your rank are belong to us. Grinder looking for meat. Ashen Lao may not be different from regular Lao, but I prefer the blue. I think I agree with you. I mean, I don't know. The red looks cool. The blue does just feel like a recolor. I mean, that's literally what it is, but like, I think the only difference with Ashen Lao Shan Lung is that he just walks faster. I think it's the same. Aside from that, the G was the friends we made along the way. What if I made no friends along the way? What if along the way, at the end of Monster Hunter G, I made enemies? I made enemies with the local client, the local ecology. That wouldn't feel good. Then the G stands for gonna be really sad. Yeah, the color's also different. The G stands for Glorp? Hello, he's also blue? Okay, you know what I mean. No, you don't. Wait, do you? Veggie Elder's biggest enemy. Wait, that's a good YouTube video title. I'm writing that down. The Curse of Veggie Elder. Veggie Elder. This time he's more vegan. Man, this game brings me back. This game brings me back to 2005. Let's see. Oh, the wing looks big. Ooh. Yo, Bitter Silo! Thank you so much for the Prime. Vegan Elder. He doesn't eat any animal byproducts. Maybe gold? Silver? This is on PS2. You know what? Her head kind of looks giant in some angles. We're going to run it. We're going to do a run and triple cart. I think it's worth an attempt. Yeah, this is on PS6. Actually, this is on Xbox. Merry Christmas, Xbox. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Biggest silver crown and joy. Can I play this on my BlackBerry? Yeah, your BlackBerry and your Steam machine. It's definitely small. You think so? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Okay, we got the tail. Let's get a ruby. Come on, let's get a ruby for the stream. Oh my god, a plate! Holy shit! Whoa! This is big news for plate enjoyers. The thing is, this Rathy looks so big up close. It's like almost confusing. Yeah, there's no charge slash in this game. The only charging weapon is the hammer. Oh shit. Remember when you had to farm Rathlow's plates for weeks? Actually, I'm really trying to forget. I almost forgot until you brought it back up. Now it hurts. Are there Try-U servers? You can play 3 Ultimate through Pretender on 3DS. / Citra, right? None for Wii U. Why is your weapon green? You fool, it's blue. So what can happen in this game is there's a mechanic called the mold curse. You get cursed by the mold if you talk to the Veggie Elder too long. And I believe that happened to my blade. Yeah, exclamation point mold curse. It's a cheese sword. It has the cheese touch. It's eco-friendly. Oh, I would love a Mountain Dew sword buff right now. Holy moly. No, I'm playing on original console, but you can play it on emulator if you want. Where was Veggie Elder on January 6th? The thing is, he doesn't have an alibi, so that's a good question. I compare this, like, body of Pink Rathian to the image. Let's see. There's an image of the Rathian dead. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty close to this. Oh, the camera, is the camera angle different? Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put it on screen, and then you guys are gonna be the judge. Let me save this real quick. You guys, it's gonna be suspiciously close, and then it's gonna also hurt my brain. But this is what it looks like. Hold on, let me, like, hit the ratio here. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of close, right? It's kind of close. It's a little squashed and squished, but promising, right? See, that's what confuses me, because this doesn't, like, seem immediately large. I don't know. My brain hurts. Looks a bit smaller. Well, they're not, like, completely lined up. Oh, shit, I moved. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out in a moment anyways. Too small? I feel like you guys, like, you know what it feels like? It feels like you guys are, like, gem inspectors, and you have your big... This is my second time bringing up a magnifying... You have your big magnifying glass and your top hat, and you're inspecting the jewels, okay? And you're like, this one seems not to be a real diamond. This is cubic zirconium. But the thing is, it could be a diamond, and that's interesting. Y'all need to believe? That's what I'm saying. Do you want to cut the tail and triple card? Billions must crown hunt. This Rathalos looks bigger than the rat. Dude, we're so cooked. This one looks so much thicker. Oh my god. All right, let's triple card. Let's just die. Let's just get out of here, man. If we get the crown, I'm gonna be so confused. If we get the crown, I don't even know what to say. All right, let's see. I already have a gold Rathalos, so I don't need Rathalos. I need Rathian. Imagine. Yo, it's a poise monster. Imagine, imagine, imagine! No one's imagining. Dude, well, I think, you know what's happening? Our party is having a group hallucination. We keep thinking these little baby Rathians are gold crowns. I don't know what's happening, bro. I think there's something in the water. There's something inside in Mind Guard. There's some sort of toxic poison that's seeping into our minds because this is a ruse. Once I saw that Rathian, I was like, okay, that's a crown. Okay, we have to find a Rathian that looks like that Rathalos. Or sorry, not. I'm getting the names mixed up. Though I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I've been live for almost 7 hours. We're feeding the dog. It's massive, I tell you. You guys gotta see it from my angle. It's huge. What if Flyann goofed it? Goofed what? If we kill the monster, even if we triple cart, we'll get the crown. That's why we triple carted. Because we could have just abandoned. And we already have a gold crown Rathalos, see? So he doesn't matter. We need the Rathian. The voices tell me the next Rathian is gold. The voices tell me to buy a lottery ticket right now. Stream for 7 hours. Please stand up and wipe. Okay, give me a second. Maybe the Rathian has to be wearing a gold crown. I think you're onto something. Okay. I got it. Are you guys ready for this? No, I don't have the Plesioth crown yet, but I did at least kill enough to get all the training quests. Try asking Honorable Jaggy for luck. Great, Jaggy, please, please, I need this. My uncle works at Capcom, and he told me he messed up on the Rathian crown code. Oh. That's weird. My uncle works at Capcom. And all he said was... Yeah, he's fucking weird. Okay, let's see. Mold from the GS is causing hallucinations. Big toes? Ozchamp? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Holy shit! We found it! We can do it! We can get this dub! I don't even know. I don't know. Is it? It isn't. Huge W. I don't think it's a crown. Sir, you bamboozled. I did bamboozle you guys. What do you guys think? I don't know, man. Bro, this has to be it. Whoa, she jumped up really fast. Yo, what's up, Jay Dizzle? Flyann, don't lose it, man. You got this. Guys, if I can do 18 hours of a single play, this is nothing to me. You'll know when I lost it. When I start hearing the voices, then you guys should be scared. I think I'm hearing voices. Oh! Come on, give me a ruby. I've been such a good boy. Specific. Got me a beautiful carapace. I wonder are the Wild Stream skits coming back? What do you mean by skits? Can't lose it if you've already lost it. Okay, fair. It's a ruby if you squint. he's a tiny bit short for the crown. You might be right, but I mean, we'll just triple cart. So it'll be at least a quick check. Just in case. Nice. All right, nice. Okay, now we go die to Rathalos and see what happens. If that thing's a gold crown, then I should be a platinum crown. You guys are all gold crowns to me. Cut the tail for the ruby. Oh, true. Yeah, let's cut the tail first. They're like fast food. They're quick to do, but it's never good enough. Ooh, should I get a burger? Thank you, Flyann.
What if the gold crown was the friends we made along the way?
We're only making enemies. We know this. Where is this Rathalos? Does he not like how blue I am? Huh? What is a CPC? Yeah, it's a carapace. Can't fit the whole word in that little box. He just called us fat crowned. Yup. Oh. Ooh, what a nice tail you have. Oh, never mind. What a nice tail you had. Wasn't this map also in Generations? It was, yeah. They brought back the Forest and Hills. They also brought back Kokoro Village. With the chief! Not this chief, though. It's kind of messed up. They chose Yukumo Village and not Moga Village. Ow. Didn't bring back Jumbo Village, though. Only its founder, true. Man. Fantastic soundboard, thank you. Oh, this is a good sound. Listen to this. You know what? I'll use this sound when it's appropriate in about 30 seconds. I think it'll be better that way. Okay, maybe in like 2 minutes. Oh shit, nice. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here's the ruby, here's the ruby. See? All right, triple card time. Oh my god, what is wrong with us? Come on! Oh, the poison! Oh, the poison! And now Z-card. Ah. Boris and Hills. I know it wasn't much, but I still think 4 had the best story of monster games. I agree. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but at the same time, it was a very touching story. I like it a lot. But you know what I like even more? This gold crown we're just about to witness. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, run it back. Run it back. Guys, okay. Next Rathian, it has to be huge. Okay? Like, we're not going to kill it unless we know she's thick. You understand? It has to be like there's rumbling on the screen when she's walking. Why are you clapping? Why are you clapping? What's going on? Pull out the timer. It's gonna be this run right now. What are you saying? I'm saying we need a big pink Rathian. Wait, wasn't that guy gonna give me 1,000 subs? Where's it at? Haven't you been doing that? Yeah, but like we've been too wishy-washy on whether or not it's a crown. I need everyone to unanimously agree that this is a big guy. Like I need the tribunal. Get rid of the mold, GS? No, the mold is helping. How many times with the guys? I can't get rid of the mold. Yes, there's a festering disease that's coming out of it that's seeping into my brain. Yes, of course. And I should just get rid of that after all we've been through? If you had a loved one and it turned moldy, okay, you would just abandon them? Not me. We've been through too much. We've been through too many plates. Mold or no mold. In health and in sickness, etc. I love mold. Feels mold, man. Oh! 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 That's a big no! That ain't it? Am I crazy? Bro, look at her! Look at her! Look at her feet! In a non-weird way. Enhance! It's so hard aiming this shit. Enhance! That's a crap, maybe. Why does he talk about feet so much? You guys bring it up! You're hallucinating? I believe this is the one. I believe this is the one. I want you guys to trust me. She just has a lower stature. It's not copium. Monster Hunter Stories has an anime? Is that true? I think somebody mentioned that to me the other day. Just from tail height, I think we may have it. See, Con Artist said so. Wait. What was your name? It's a very short one. The anime is 75 episodes. Yeah, very short. The short 75 anime slice of life. Oh! Plate! Woo! Big 12% drop, everybody. Rikus? Oh, Ruby. Dude, you got 2 rubies today, Amy. Mind sharing one or what? Mind if I get a piece? I got no rubies. I got no crowns. All I got is mold. No burgers. You want it too bad? I do want it bad. How about this? I don't want the crown. At all. Not even a little bit. Is that convincing? I don't even care if I get it or not. I don't care at all. Not even a smidge. I have more important things to think about. Are you the strongest because you're moldy, or are you moldy because you're the strongest? We want the gold mold. Think about doing your taxes. No, I don't want to think about that. Anything but that. Why is the Rathian made out of bacon? Okay, listen. You guys have been saying some hurtful things to Rathian. What's the reverse of desire sensor? If you do their taxes, you get 1 ruby for free. Oh my god. I would start doing my taxes every year. Wait. How is she still alive? Are we doing damage? Oh, there we go. That took forever. By forever, I mean like 5 minutes. Dude, I'm telling you she's a crown. You guys have to believe me. I'm not crazy. The mold isn't going anywhere into my nasal cavities. You have to believe me. I'm not crazy. Oh, a thorn. Exchange. Potion. All right, let me show you. Let's do another comparison pick. I can smell the mold. You know, some cheese are made from mold, and they're very tasty. Oh, not... Sorry. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the right camera angle. I gotta be, like, this way. Maybe a bit closer. They're, like, over here. Why is their head, like... Okay, this image isn't, like... squished properly, so it looks weird. Hold on. Dude, you gotta believe me. I'm not crazy. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold on. It's like this large, and then this large, and then this tall. Wait. It wasn't even the right angle. Oh my god. Wait. This shit's not even close. Oh, fuck. Okay, run it back. Let's get killed. Where's Rathalos? Where is he? Sherlock Holmes is silent right now. Where's my Watson? Where's Amelia Watson? Okay, yeah, I didn't realize the photo was so scuffed, but because of the stretching. Oops. Damn, the Rathian has to be big. What do we gotta start feeding that? Where's Rathalos? She died back in the war? Oh no. Now we have the right image size? True. I'll only look at the image after the monster's dead. Because either way, we get to see. At the end of the quest anyways. Where is Rathalos? Does the game not tell you? The game only tells you at the end of the quest whether or not you got a larger sized monster. Right now, we need anything. I mean, we need the specific size we need is 2122.8. Our best one is 2106.4. Just a little bit more. A little bit. Dude, this guy's tail is so big. I think. I might be crazy. Yeah, gold crowns are more scarce in Gen 1. Search up monster inflation. That's the... So many people are saying this. That's crazy. Do the Rathians have the same sizes? What do you mean? Like, that's the minimum amount required to get the gold crown. It could be larger than that. I don't think I'm gonna do that, Khalil. I don't know if I'm making a video about that. I'll leave that to someone else. Well, at least we're gonna get this ruby, which will make us feel good. You think the guild will notice if we put her on stilts? They definitely won't notice. Yeah, it's more of a DeviantArt thing, huh? Which deviants are we talking about here? Lion, your most dedicated chatters starve while you grow big and bloated. What does that mean? Am I gonna turn into Aldrich? One of the Lords of Cinder? Finally! Alright, let's see. Tail! Why do they call it Monster Hunter if you're Hunter the Monster? Huh. Did you get any rubies this stream? Not a single one. No rubies, no crowns, no glory? Hey, wait, hold on. I said that before. Hey, could you kill us now? How did I miss? I mean, how did I get blah, blah, blah. Hello? What? I hate when he does this. I hate when he does the no jump fly. Bizarre individual. I can get the Bowser birthday cameo. Huh? You guys are addicts, you know that? Fascinating behavior. Yo, Marth Fieri. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Dude, got Marth Fieri here. Where? No one's even there. He's actually insane. He's actually insane. This reminds me of the English version of the Monster 1 game guide. Most of the crafting recipes are completely wrong because they're based on pre-release version of the game. That's kind of badass, though. A game guide that's completely useless. I kind of want that. Which monsters are invited to the sesh? What kind of sesh are we doing here? Addicted to flyann? You guys are freaking flyann addicts. Oh my god, I've almost been live for 7 hours. Putting a whole goddamn office day in today. Why is it never a gold crown? Oh yeah, I just noticed it wasn't. I think because everyone knew that wasn't a gold crown, but I still thought it was. Even though right before that, I was like, we're not gonna kill this guy unless I know it's a crown. You know why? Because I'm insane. I'm crazy. The mold. It's true. The mold is stinky. Hey, Flynn. First time seeing a stream of yours. Hi, William. Welcome to the stream. A lot of first-time chatters here. A lot of first-time watchers. Long-time lurkers. I've been here for 5 hours, and I've enjoyed every moment. What was your favorite moment, Fatal Ash? Guys, check this out. Bucket06, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Bucket. Thank you, Bucket. We got a little hype train. My favorite moment was when you didn't get that gem. Really? I thought you guys would say, like, when I got, Alright, I guess we can go as a 3. That time I missed the Dragonator on Lao Shan Lung. My favorite part is when Rathian gold crown all over the place. Ooh, I remember that. Yeah, that was very graphic. Yeah, that was a good time. Hi, Flynn. First time stream viewer here from the Link Ganon Zelda tribute. Oh, hi. Welcome. I've been here for years and I have had mixed experiences. I doubt that. Oh! Will you end the stream soon? I will never end the stream. Do you understand me? Why is she so tiny? Why is she a baby? Somebody feed her. Give her a steak and many side dishes. Who's got the bucket of lard? Feed her. Few hours into Wild today, and the Desire Sensor's after me with a laggy Sapphire. Even after doing that, God-forsaken event quest 8 times. Ooh. I think I had the most trouble collecting the laggy, like, back spines or whatever it was. Because my team would just never break the back. The perpetual flyann stream. It's like the perpetual stew, except this tastes better. Papper, fat-ass pink Rathian. Oh my god, is that Jabu Jabu? Did you pet Poogie? Many times. Man, what's your defense value? I value defense 219 times. It's not bad. I used to have half this defense back with the Fatalis armor when we first started. And now we got 4 of them. Why did I say 4 of them? Now we got a full set. Look for an SOS quest with a guaranteed Sapphire. True. But I guess not everyone's like posting one, you know? But I get what you're saying. Enticing Pig, thank you for the follow. Wait, are you Poogie? Are you enticing me? Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the love today. Hope you're enjoying today's stream. If you like this stream, you're going to like the next stream because it's just like this stream, but it's the next time. Fun for the whole family. Try some green ones? Yeah, we already did. It's fine. We'll find a pink one. Boom, boom. They're called shock spines? Yeah, I think so. The laggy ones? Is the stream going to continue until he gets all crowns? First 24-hour stream in years. The next stream will have just as many gold crown Rathians as this one. Well, thankfully, I don't need 2, so it's fine if we get another one later. Smiley face. Where's my Fatalis armor? Right now I'm wearing Ashen Lao Shan Lung. Do you want to wear the Fatalis? Howdy, Katana. Where is it? This does have double the defense of my Fatalis set. He thinks he's getting a crown. I'm gonna get one. Yo, bye, Agony. 8 hours of crown farming. Damn. Almost. Monster G all crown speed runs. World record is 53 hours. Is that a real category? That's crazy. It's so sad transferring the Fatalis armor. Yeah, maybe. You know what? It's okay. We're going to have Crimson Fatalis G rank armor. It's going to feel way cooler. It actually, it kind of sucks that I can't transfer this game into like something else. The transferring train ends here. Can we get a 35-hour, 4-day stream in a week? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe if I'm feeling up to it. I mean, I'm feeling good. Do, 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 do. No, I made that up. I did believe you. You're good at making things up. You'd be a great flyann chatter. You can transfer your monsters thanks to the DS GBA slot. Yes, dude. Yeah, bring them over to the Safari. Man. Can you leave me alone? What the fuck? Bro's trying to go with me. Oh my god, please. I just got here. What are we thinking? No. Dropping flyann tears with all those sparkles. Yep. My divine protection. So sparkly. Yo, what's up, Chloroy? Thank you. Did you know the fatty armor was going to get nerfed? I didn't know. No, I didn't check anything in advance. I think I still would have made it, though. Because, like, I wouldn't feel complete if I didn't make Fatalis armor. I had to. I had to get the 17 plates, everybody. Like, just like I have to get this gold crown that's not showing up. That's probably going to take me 3 weeks. Do you have dreams about Monster Hunter where you fight the same monster? Dreams about monster. I don't think so. Even when we're doing the plate farm, I don't think I had dreams. I think I just had nightmares. A big Rathalos would show up and go Rah! Scream in my ear. I wish you could put the armor up in a stand to show it off. That would be really cool. Yo, thank you, Bempy. Can we get some LTGs if we get a crown? Yes. We can have all the alerts in the world when we get the crown, okay? When we get the crown drop. mod of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. I would have liked any kind of mod for older Monster Hunter games. Like, one of the things I want really bad is because, like, Monster Hunter World has a really good randomizer mod. I would love something like that for older games, just to, like, randomize what quests or what you're fighting or something. Something to just spice things up. But I don't think any exists. Probably has to do with, like, how the questing system works. Amy says big toes. Let's see if the news is true. What the fuck? I just got here. Yeah, this is a Japanese game, but it's translated to English. Where's she going? I've never seen her leave that area so quickly. She left immediately after Amanda said that. She got weirded out. Yo, thank you for the $10 super chat, Sisyphus. I once had a nightmare where I was hunted by Yan Kutku IRL, and it was genuinely terrifying. It was stalking outside my window, trying to break in. Only time anyone has ever been scared of Kutku. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if this happened to you, buddy. I'm gonna need proof of your dream. Go back to your dream, take a picture. Watching me play this makes me want to play FU again. Hey, no cussing the streamer. Dude, do it. Dust out that old PSP. Dude, I don't even know where she is. What area are you guys in? Area 9? The hell am I? Oh, you are. Oops.
One second, everyone.
I'm currently playing Freedom Unite right now. You know who I'm craving to fight? I haven't fought a Cantor and Yukanlos in so long. Okay. Amanda has succumbed. All right, let me see. Let me see. What are we looking at for the size? See, it's hard to gauge it in this area because it's so cramped and the camera's weird, so she will look larger than normal. I can't tell. I can't tell here. Looks big for sure, but it might be just this area. This place looks like, it looks like when you have like a GoPro attached to somebody's like skateboard or some shit. And she's dude, this is crazy. Maybe she's acting so erratic because she knows she's a gold crown. And she just has a really fiery spirit. Stand next to the leg. I'll try to, dude. She's so slippery. She's covered in oil. Nah, you're just smelly. I'm not. Well, definitely smelled better. Those kneecaps are dangerous. The bronze kneecap. PSPs are very fragile. I think it's really funny when the PSP battery starts swelling up. It's like, what are you doing, little bro? Bro wants attention so bad, he's swelling up. Hard to gauge from here. Oh! Oh! What do you guys think? Looks pretty big. The wing looks large. Small? Big? Small? Looks big to me. This is the one? You guys know it's bad luck if you say this is the one. Okay, let me do some footwork to get some good RNG. Okay. It has to be the one now. Oh my god, that could have killed me. Oh my god, I didn't restock my potions. Amy? Amy, don't scare me. Anybody got any potions? Go, Nico! No way, it's been 3 years since your Devil Joe Tail video. 3 years? Thank you, Shigeta. I hate when time passes. Years was 12 years ago. Shit, man. Time really does pass us by. It's crazy that COVID was also 12 years ago. Alright. Fuck. The allure of the ruby. Joe eating his tail, classic. Yeah, it's crazy that I actually have footage of Joe eating his tail in Monster Hunter Tri, but I decided not to release it to the public. As a bit of a goof. Come on, Ruby, come on! Brainstem? I'm getting rid of my binoculars. Fuck you. I don't need that shit. Brainstem? I'm sorry, Nico. How's there a brainstem in the tail? You think there's a tail in the brainstem? Rathians think with their tail. It's one of their many weaknesses. Doesn't a new Rathian grow out of the tail? Yeah, no, I heard about that lore. Really cool. See, their tails can grow back. Is that a weird mistranslation? I don't know. It might be. Because this translation is... The G translation is a little wonky. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That instant charge was instant. I'm bouncing! Nice. Okay, we got the Rathian. Dude, she looks big! Should we do the test? Oh, no, there's a tree in the way. There's a bush. Dude, fuck. Dude, it's not gonna work. Wait! Dude, it's fucked up, man. Oh. Who even knows what we're looking at? Fuck nature? That's it. I will never go outside again. That's the only way. Okay, I guess, I mean, we could also hunt the Rathalos if you want, because I feel really good about this. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make this our last hunt of the day. Either we get the tail, or we turn into a snail. A wizard will cast a spell upon us. Okay. Thank you, Colvolum. That's really nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for stopping by here. Thus the brainstem. And thus spoke Zarathustra. Zarathustra. I know, I'm giga working. I know. I'm crazy. I'm literally insane. I'm like Crazy Frog. Except without the frog. Okay. The wizard will get you. I'm afraid he already has. That's a big guy. Yeah, that is also a big Rathalos. Is this Rathalos bigger than the Rathian? I'm scared. Yeah, right now we're not really hunting. I mean, it'd be nice if we get a ruby, but we're looking for gold crowns. Our main goal right now is the Rathian. We already have the Rathalos. Nice stun locking. I might die here. Holy shit. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. Look how fast he's moving. What is he doing up there? Unlucky. Sorry. Sorry. I'm addicted to upswings. I'm such a bad teammate. Popping those potions like an... Oh! I mean, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. If that Rathian was a crown, we'll see right now anyways. That's all right. That's all right. All right, guys. Crown or no crown? We shall see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go! Easy game, bro. Baby game. Goo goo gaga. Oh my god. What a dub. Let's go. Oh, shit. I told you. I told you. Dude, someone in the YouTube chat also said that guy was too small. We're 2188? That's 60 more than we needed. Holy! Please save the game. Please. Holy shit! We did it! What the heck? I was not... And it was our last hunt of the day. Oh my god. Whoever wrote the script for this stream, like, great job. Really good job. Oh my god. Yeah, 2188 was... Or, sorry, 20... What was it? 2221. Oh, sorry, 2122 was the minimum. Oh, we got way more, buddy. Let's go! Easy dub. Put that in the video. Put that in the video. Sorry that some of you guys were in the ad break, but we just got the crown. So sorry. So sorry. There it is. After 87 Rathian. Damn! That's not even counting the ones where we, like, abandoned. Woo! And we triple carded, too. That means we only have 2 crowns left, and we can get it from the same quest. If someone posts a green Plesioth, it spawns an Iodrome, so we can actually go... we can do a 2-for-1. Damn, we're almost there.
My whole life has changed.
You try all stream, I joined for 3 and we get it. Dude, you might be the good luck charm. Just joined what happened. So we were looking for a gold crown farm. After farming for like 4 hours, maybe even longer, we finally got it today, which was huge. 2 gold crowns left, and then we're gonna unlock all the quests, which is huge. 1 more Rathalos. We don't need Rathalos. We're okay. Did I get any new quests here? You know what? Let's do Queen of the Jungle. Oh, wow. There's actually a bunch of quests I haven't, like, done yet. Oh, I guess we can do that next stream. Okay. Yo, Bitter Silo, thank you for the 300 bits. We're going to play all the alerts that we missed this stream. So much support has been given this stream, and we're going to do it here in the Twitch chat. I guess, I don't know if YouTube stream wants to see a bunch of alerts go off for about 8 minutes in a row, but we're going to play everything here on the Twitch stream. YouTube stream, I'm going to be live again on tomorrow, same time, around noon, my time, Eastern. And we're going to be, we're just going to keep doing this. We're going to get the other 2 crowns, hopefully. And then we're going to start the training quest. So, a lot yet to be done in Monster Energy. Glad you guys enjoyed the video. I'm glad you guys stopped by. It's very nice of you guys to stop by and check out my progress. But we'll be streaming tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday is our schedule at noon for Monster Energy. So if you want to see that, I'll see you there. I'll pop up in your YouTube recommended, hopefully. If not, if you want to make sure, you can put on the notifications. You can follow Twitch to at least get pinged. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Hope you had fun. Yeah, that was a great time. Damn, 7 hours and 30 minutes. Like, that's crazy. All right, bye guys. I'm gonna put a big heart emoji in there. See you. And also, I'll upload a VOD today, okay? So check the VODs channel after. There'll be more VODs. Bye guys. Bye bye. Oh.